Hello guys, I'm currently deafened. I'm sorry we're running a little bit late, but we are here. Hello. Okay, good. Everything's working. Yay! Oh wait, I need to quickly do an audio test. Sci-fi, if you're able to check my audio for me while I play some background music. Um Let me see. I just saw a Kip short. Oh my goodness, yay. Because my audio tracks I had to reset, so I just want to make sure it doesn't come out. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna make this low. Try to capture. Okay. Yeah, if you're able to check if like this music comes in, like if you can make a clip and see if the music shows up or not, that'd be great. Hopefully not. I think it should be set up properly now, but maybe I am tripping. Okay. Hello everyone. And Tim said, how are you gonna post the schedule saying you're going live in 1 minute and be late? I know, because I was in a hurry, and then also this is a community event, so I couldn't like postpone it a little bit. Ah, Jesus. And hi, Sci-Fi. And Cookie got first, Pua got second. Hello, guys. Hi, Sci-Fi. Hi, Costa. Hello. Hi, Mod. Hello, Cecilia. Hello. Improvement time indeed. And oh yeah, no worries, Cecilia. Take your time. Um, hello. What about improvement? I don't know how I feel about that one. Improvement. And hi, Coffee Barista. Hello. Hi, guys. Let's do. Can I do welcome home, bitch, during shared chat? I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, it does. Welcome home, bitch. Yeah. Okay, big dubs. Yes, you hear the music. That's fine. I was more checking like if you take a clip, is the music in the clip? Because it shouldn't be. If anyone can double check that, that'd be great. And all right, and hi Delta, hello. Thank you, Sci-Fi. You're the best. Thank you for checking that for me. Yeah, great. Okay, dubs. All right. I will hop in a call in a second, but just to share with anyone who doesn't know what the Community Improvement Club is, we've been plugging it for like the last month or two. And basically, Windfall and I launched this Community Improvement Club, where basically the goal is to level up your real life skill tree. But it also has an emphasis on not trying to make like huge leaps and bounds, but just to get something started, to make any progress at all on anything you ever wanted to make progress on. And you can pivot, you can kind of share the difficulties. My entire goal kind of has gone back and forth and shifted, and like I honestly worked on stuff that wasn't even related to my goal. So we're gonna kind of capture everyone's journeys. Both of us have been keeping tabs on everyone's improvement posts, but I think it'd be great to hear like the behind the scenes and really dive into them. And I also wanted to share it with anyone who's not in our Discord. And yeah, so we're really excited about that. And yeah, and currently, we've been running this, I guess, since since the end of October. So it's been about a full month, and this is our first show and tell because we skipped the first one we were planning to do. So this is our first show and tell. Our last show and tell is going to be at the end of this month. It'll be a showcase, and hopefully people will be able to iron out more of their goals and stuff like that. So yeah, very excited about it. And excited to share more. It'll be great. Na. Bots which use their own name, like elements work better in shared chat because they don't spam the others. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I don't really like shared chat too much, so I don't really use it as much. And Giggle McShitter, thank you for the follow. Increase your int by 1 point. That counts. That definitely counts. And hi Anna, hello. Alrighty, so let me go undeafen and get started. Yeah, let's do that. So hold on a second. Okay. Oh, actually, I can undeafen and oh, you guys can, yeah. I see my Discord. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3.
What's up?
Hello. Okay, you're kind of low. Is my Discord kind of low?
Hello.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
No,
Hello.
that's just me.
Oh, that's just you. Gotcha.
Binge being done.
Awesome.
Mic check 1, 2.
1, 2. It sound great. Alrighty. Oh, give me one moment. I'm actually gonna put myself on push to talk so I don't yap too much. So give me a sec. But it's funny because I have Discord open, so I have to hide it real quick. While I go into my settings. Okay, nice. Coffee acquired. Awesome, Cecilia. Yay, yay, yay. Hello, everyone. We're gonna wait for Windfall to get his stream sorted out right now, and then yeah, we'll start with people who probably need to go to bed first. So if anyone feels like they're on a tighter schedule, we're gonna have you go first. I might go really briefly as like an example, just to like start us off, so you know like how it looks. But really feel free to talk as long as you want. Oh, I'm on push to talk. Ah! I'm sorry, guys. I just realized I was on push to talk. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just pretend you didn't hear. If you're listening to my stream, just pretend you didn't hear any of that. So basically, what I was gonna say is that we're gonna get started once Windfall's ready. If anyone needs to go to bed early, we'll have you go first. I'm probably gonna go first just to like give you an example of how it looks, and feel free to. I'll probably cut mine like not too. I'm not gonna make mine too long. But feel free to talk as much as you want about like the whole process of the behind the scenes, anything that you thought about, any questions and advice you might need from other people if you're like, not sure about something. If you're debating between two different goals, or if there's any blockers you ran into that you need help with, or yeah, anything like that. It's just like an open space to share, and yeah, it's like a fun little alcohol anonymous group, but for people who are improving their skill trees. Yay! But yeah, so I'll wait till. Oh, Windfall, hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I forgot to do an introduction too.
Oh yeah, no, all good. I was doing my intro as well. But yeah, I was just briefing everyone on how we're just gonna go through each person and start with the people who need to go to bed first. But I don't know. Do you want to do? I will have everyone give their little introduction on who they are. You can talk, say whatever you want by yourself. But I guess Windfall and we can do a brief introduction. Since we're doing a little shared chat moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Delta. Just kidding. Hi, Paladin. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. So I'm Brew. For my community improvement club event, I wanted to try writing more, but it ended up turning into like food journaling and cooking at some way around along the way. I might go back to creative writing, like I guess for the second half, but I was having a lot of fun with it, so I kind of just like let it go wherever it wanted to. And yeah, and Windfall, do you want to share?
yeah. So I'm Captain Windfall. I decided that I wanted to learn Blender during this time, and so far, that's kind of where I've stuck with mine to being. I've slowed down what I've been doing, like what my goal is, but still kind of been the general like thing of learning Blender for it. Has been my general thing for it.
Awesome, big dubs. Maybe we could go before we have everyone go to the in depth. We can have everyone do that brief intro on what your community improvement goal was. So, Ben, do you want to go first?
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm Ben and I'm Mexican, and I decided to learn the harmonica because I always wanted to like learn some sort of instrument, and harmonica just seems perfect for me because it's like pretty easy to use. And then I also wanted to learn how to read sheet music. That's to like go with harmonica, so I can just play songs if I want to.
What was the last part?
To read sheet music.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Very cool. Any Mexican songs you want to learn on the harmonica?
Absolutely.
That sounds good, Delta. Epic. And Copy Barista, hello, welcome in. I don't know if you want to talk or if you want to chat in the voice call chat.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hello. So yes, I have my coffee ready because it is. Well, I won't be going to bed soon because it's 4:30 here.
That's all good.
But there you go. So yeah, so my goal was to level up my Japanese reading and try to do some reading every day, and that has gone almost swimmingly. So happy to share.
Epic. I was keeping an eye on that one as well because it was one of the things I was thinking about doing too. So excited to see more. We'll have you go first so that you can go to bed early. Yeah. And Cecilia?
Hello, I'm Cecilia.
Hello.
For my goal thing, I started picking up the Gujeng again after giving it up like 2 years ago, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a instrument, right? It's a Chinese instrument?
It's
Or
a Chinese
okay.
traditional instrument with like 21 strings. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, that's gonna be super exciting as well. Epic, epic. And Costa, would you like to go next?
Sure thing. Yep. Costa. For my goal, I wanted to learn or at least get started learning digital painting. I took a couple drawing classes in college and liked it well enough, but didn't really take it very far. So I wanted to try to flex my art muscles that have atrophied over the years.
Yippee! Yeah, I saw yours as well. I thought they looked really cool. But we'll go through them too. Okay. And Ellis.
Hello, I am Ellis. My improvement thing was it's a online like short video course for doing landscape drawing using Photoshop, which I started like a couple of years ago and got partway through and then didn't finish. And I was like, I really wanted to get back to it because I really like the aesthetic of this particular course. It's very stylized. It looks like you can kind of just sit down and say, I want to make something look kind of like this, whoosh, 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 and make it pretty. And
Mhm.
yeah, I kind of wanted to learn a bit more about, excuse me, color, composition, perspective, but mostly just so I would have like a way to draw something fun while watching streams.
Awesome. Yeah, excited to show those off as well. That's a lot of cool things in there. And last but not least, sci-fi, you want to go?
I'm sci-fi, and I decided I wanted to learn painting minis. I painted one a long time ago, and I didn't really. I got like kind of not the best support from my friends, so I kind of dropped
Ha!
it for a long time.
That's messed up.
It was. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to painting minis now because I have a lot that needs painting.
All good. You will get good support from us for sure. Yeah, I once drew two anime boys kissing, and then I showed my sister, and I thought her reaction was subpar, so I stopped drawing forever after that. But I think she told me later she doesn't remember that, and so
But like, why was it
I think-
subpar? Were they not hot enough?
I
Like,
don't
what
know.
was
I
the
think it was
problem?
because like I didn't know how to draw sideways faces, so it looked kind of weird. I think.
Important question: which boys?
Okay, I
yeah.
was young, okay, so I didn't know the ages of the characters, but I was watching Prince of Tennis. But to be fair, it was like, so I think they're all middle schoolers, but they look a lot older. But yeah, anyways, I digress.
Okay.
I digress. It's a good show.
I think a lot of artists struggle with sideways, anyways.
Yeah, the sideways face perspective. Oh my. Anyways. Okay, so why don't we start with Copy Barista, and yeah, just jump right into it. And I did say I was going to give an example one, but because you have to go to bed soon, I'll have you go. Just feel free to talk through everything, and yeah, take your time. And feel free to ask us anything, or you know, what we think of things, or just give us all the details, the nitty gritty details. I'll open up
Hang on.
your entry right now.
Hang on, let me just pop in. I was going to add one more picture actually with my current stack
Sounds good.
of books. So there we go. So let's just pop that in thread. Okay, there we go. So now you have it for my current state for dramatic
Exciting.
effect. All right. Yeah. So basically, my idea was I wanted to get more into the flow of reading Japanese. I mean, I wasn't going to like share my whole life story in the thread, but basically, I've passed JLPT N2, so I mean, I can mostly read day-to-day Japanese, but obviously, once you get into like books or literature, it gets a bit different. Or even games, which is, I guess, the surprising twist here because I didn't play Pokemon for quite a while, but I actually picked up Legend ZA and played through that in Japanese. So that was an excuse for not reading books because I was reading games, right? That counts, does it?
Mhm.
Um,
It counts.
yeah, so yeah, my original bookshelf was Yotsubato, so that's actually a recommendation I slept on for a while because I saw it a few times. It's a very nice manga series about a young kid, single parent, moves into the big city and has lots of adventures that you would have as a 4 or 5-year-old in a big world. Um, and actually, one of the great things about it is she will ask all the questions you are too afraid to ask as a grown-up learning Japanese. So it's interesting. It exposes you to like a bit of some cultural moments
So
in
the
a
book
different way.
itself is like recommended for people who are learning Japanese.
So it's a regular manga. It's quite popular in Japan, although I think the problem is that it's slowed down. Like basically the first dozen volumes or so came out pretty quickly, and then like actually it was big news that like a new volume dropped after like 2 years.
You know,
So I
what's
actually
pretty good?
got it while I
Oh.
was in Japan, and that's where I got started. Then Nichijo and City, I think, are just very silly. Um, but fun reads. Then I finished reading Chōzatsu Danroku, which is actually the first book I had in my thread, which is interesting. It's actually aimed kind of at like young adults because like most of the reviews they have are like from people in their like teens or 20s. Basically, it's like this is how you can have casual conversations without dying inside, which I guess is a problem for Japanese people. But it also, gives you some ideas for like how to chit chat in Japanese. And then, of course, as a treat, I had to put on some yaoi, which I happened to see on a train one time. It's the Kyuketsu Bar Yokozo, so it's the vampire bar yaoi.
Oh my! Wait,
Um,
yaoi!
So, I knew I had to put on a bit of a treat there. So there
Salute!
you go.
I gotta see if I've read this one, but continue.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, yes, that's the one. So I got everything sorted, and yeah, just tried picking that up. Actually, so yeah, I guess one issue is that somehow I need to get out of home to read because my I'm very busy. Maybe that's the problem. So basically, I need to get out somewhere quiet, like a coffee shop or somewhere to read. Which ideally, yeah, I'd just be able to read at home. That would save me a bit of cash on coffees, I suppose. On the other hand, it is a professional hazard, I guess, as a cappy barista to need to have good coffee.
Sometimes it's always just great just to have like a cup of Joe while you're reading too. Get into
Exactly.
that nice like Zen state while you're reading some Japanese
And
literature and
actually,
everything like that too.
did lead me to find some well, a Japanese cafe where they had some good little lunch deals. So it did work out in the end. Now they're closed to the holidays. I'm hoping they'll be back next year. So
Wait,
yeah, I don't know.
Also, I want to read the plot of this yaoi manga you read. It literally is Welcome to the Blood Vampire Bar. It's about a bar where the vampire clientele enjoys drinking the blood of the human staff. And then the plot the plot develops when the vampire master of the bar discovers that someone's blood is the ultimate taste. That's a crazy thing
Dear God.
to learn to use
Oh.
to learn Japanese, but I respect it. I'll go read it.
There you go. All right. So I didn't then post too many details. I mean, this is like one issue, I guess, is getting into the flow.
Panic juice.
And so while I was reading, let's say, the Chōzatsu Danroku, so this is relatively simple. Like basically, I looked up, let's say, 1 or 2 kanji per like 5 pages here.
Oh,
Ooh.
And this is where you get very you start noticing things like the Japanese tendency to have homophones. So, for example, a bit like with ashi, like leg or foot to be precise. So basically, depending on which kanji is written, it could refer to the leg or the foot. But if you just hear it spread out, you wouldn't know. And here, for example, it mentioned, I think this was towards the end, there was one chapter about like, any conversation topic is fine except, like, basically you can have like small talk about almost anything, except one or two things you might want to avoid. And one example basically used owl as in encounter, so not meet, right? Because meeting, I guess, is kind of generic, but an encounter, I guess, even in English, might sound a bit more foreboding, or like somebody had a bad experience. And basically, these two have, there's a specific kanji for this, but it's still read owl. So if you only hear this, you might not be sure if it's a good or bad experience without the context. So that was interesting. But yeah, basically, this is where I need to balance. Do I go looking up every kanji I don't know, or try to go with the flow and, like,
Mm.
if I'm not sure what's going on, maybe I should go look it up. But otherwise, yeah, just try to just go with it, right? Like, if you're not really trying to like study, maybe just accept that like there's one or two kanji you can't read, because that's also what happens to Japanese people. Like, Japanese people cannot read all the kanji because there's too much of them. So it's a constant journey. All right. So yes, I guess early November. That's when I picked up ZA. And what was that? Hang on, I need to check my thread. But yeah, I did go on a little trip. All the Europeans, if there's any around, there is a little Tokyo, actually, in Germany, of all places, Düsseldorf. For some reason, that's where a bunch of Japanese companies put their European headquarters a while back, and they stuck around. So that's why I picked up some more books. And yeah, I set myself the goal of trying to read like on 30 days. And well, if I count the time I played Pokemon, I feel like I got close enough. Trying to think, what was that phrase I mentioned there?
You have it, I think, written here in Pokemon.
I have it written, and of course I can't read it anymore because I'm not sure. Is it Hentetsu Monai? Maybe. See, that's where, like, if you have like these occasional kanji, it's like a guess. So my guess is that this is read Hentetsu Monai, but I'm not even sure. Let me just double check. It is Hentetsu Monai. So okay, that actually, that kind of almost reads idiomatically. Like, basically, it's this isn't so out of the ordinary. Like, unusual philosophy are the kanji there. So it's like, well, that isn't too out of the ordinary. I guess it's mid. Right. So yeah, then late November. That's yeah. I shared my haul, and my distraction. So basically, playing ZA. I did look up a bunch of stuff. So yeah, that was my haul from Little Tokyo. Actually, one of them would have been handy because my parents, when they were in Japan, kept on asking me like what all these Japanese things are. Should have just given them this little Japanese architecture and everyday things book. And yeah, this is a bit of my ZA vocab that I looked up.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so for
It's so
example, how to
organized.
deal with mega evolutions, Shizumeru, which sounds like to shut or to shut down, but of course has a different kanji.
Yeah, it's from Pokemon.
Learning about Japanese streamers, because of course Canary is a streamer, so you get some streamer lingo from her. What was a good one? Oh, there's no idioms here, so there's none of these, like, one of my little niche interests are like 4 kanji idioms. These Yoji Jukugo.
I did hear about these. Yeah.
Which are there is one here. There is one here, straight to the point. Tanto Chokunyu, which is like short
Right here.
or simple sword direct. This one, straight to the point.
I see
Tanto
it.
Tokunyu.
Aw.
That was that was used a few times when, like, characters, hold you up in somewhere in Lumiere City and start yapping, and then they're like, "Oh, let's get to the point." That's a Tanto Tokunyu.
Cecilia
Uh,
says that she really likes Yoji Go too.
Nice. If you want more of those, well, we'll get to those later. There's ways to drill those a bit if you want. All right, so yeah, those were that's my Pokemon vocab. Oh yeah, and then some folks found. So
Yeah.
Yumi.
Yumiko is actually
Uh,
I'll be sharing some of her stuff too. She also studies languages because we were both studying Japanese at one point, and she changes her phone to be like Japanese sometimes to study.
mm,
So her making a comment on that was probably because she tried that and said it was difficult.
yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I haven't played Pokemon like the last time I tried playing was, I think, Sword and Shield, and I dropped it because, I mean, that was a time on the Switch one.
I liked
So I
Sword.
basically forgot
That was
I
a
forgot
nostalgia.
almost all the names. Actually, what I think the new battle system in ZA actually helps because it means you don't have to like memorize most of the typings because it does give you
Oh,
the hint. It
oh,
gives you
I
like a
like
hint
that.
on whether or not
It'll work.
moves will hit.
Oh, quality of
Uh,
life changes. I love it.
yeah. So you don't need to think too hard. You can be like, okay, I'll go figure out what this means. Um, I mean, I knew one of them actually because recently there was a Camellia song that didn't get translated into English called Denko Seka, and that actually is the Japanese name of Flash, I think. Um, it's like lightning fast, basically. Um, so yeah, that was one I happen to already know. So there we go. Yeah, I guess yeah. The downside with ZA is it's not voiced. That's a shame. But it has lots of furigana, so it is pretty easy to read. And I guess obviously on the Switch you can just take screenshots and send them over somewhere to figure out. Yeah, I dropped the Gengo recommendation. They actually recently dropped like an 8-hour long N2 grammar video, so I feel like you can go pretty far with Gengo these days if you want to really, learn Japanese with games. Yeah. All right, and I guess to wrap up, because I've been yapping, just
No, you're doing
added
great.
my
Voice is so soothing too.
Yeah.
uh, no worries. Well, yeah. So at the bottom, I just dropped in the stack. So all the
Wow.
books. So yeah. So at the top, I guess the one I've talked about the least actually, which is Botchan. That's a classic. It's like early 20th century literature, which gets into a whole different territory. Like that's where even a lot of grammar that's now written in kana is still written using some kanji. So that's actually a bit more of a challenge to read. But I've been getting into that also. It happens to have a personal interest to me because I went to Matsuyama, where I think the writer is from, and they have an old steam-powered streetcar called Botchan. So when I saw that title, it poked my memory there. So yeah, Chozatsu Danroku, the Kuketsueki, Kuketsuba. The one I didn't mention that's actually on the stack here is the
The vampire
Kanken.
one. Oh, I see. Wait, which one?
The blue book with the number
Oh, I
3 on
see.
it, so the Kanken Poketo. So that's basically if you want to kind of go deep into kanji, but not JLPT style. So basically, this is what Japanese people do if they really want to like prove their kanji knowledge. So basically,
reacted my best.
level 3 is kind of like high school finishing level. And then basically if you go to like then there's levels 2 and 1 above that, which is basically like a master of kanji. So you're studying like almost 10,000 kanji, I think, at that point. So that's if you want to go very deep. So I picked up
Wow.
like the high school level, and that has a bunch of the Yoji Jukugo. So that's kind of the section I tend to use. So yeah, sometimes if I feel like just seeing how do Japanese people study, it's a very dense, and of course all the definitions are in Japanese because it's targeted at like Japanese high schoolers. But yeah, it's also
Wow. So would you
nice to
say
mix it up.
would you feel like you're at like a high school speaking level, or what level would you feel like you're? Or I guess reading level.
Mm, reading level, I'd say slightly below because like I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I mean personally I'd be happy if I could look up, let's say, one kanji per chapter rather than
Mm-hmm.
one per page. Um,
That's still really
but
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's I guess that's kind of vibes based because like obviously depending on what you're reading, mm, I mean maybe I should have mentioned like one other source, but I didn't want to like just dump my school's teaching materials all out here.
That's fine.
Is I also do like weekly discussion classes, and one of the nice things they do is like instead of just having like very dated textbooks, is they actually go and um, grab news articles, and basically if you are in the highest level, you read the OG article more or less, and then for lower levels they go and kind of simplify it. Um, so I'm high intermediate right now, so I'm basically one level below that, and that's also a good way to kind of just read kind of random stuff and chat about it. Because yeah, there's almost always going to be like a couple things we have to figure out, like what's this about? Like this week was about a notorious art forger. Um, so basically talking about like the value of art and forgeries and how they impact things, and like you look up a couple of terms that you might not usually see. um yeah.
Very cool.
Try to use like context awareness, like with words to figure out what the words are, type of thing.
Yeah, that too. So I guess knowing some context and then like kind of filling in some of the gaps with like this is like kind of I guess that's actually also one issue with kanji is like you might have very domain specific kanji. So if as you go into speciality or field, like you might learn a bunch of kanji that like the average person might not quite recognize because they're basically domain specific terms, things like.
Ellis asks, have you had much luck in deciphering a kanji from its radicals and context?
To some degree. I mean, I believe this tends to work better in Chinese, where like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
this
Because a
my
lot of the
yeah.
characters align in kanji. Yeah, the traditional Chinese.
Um,
I think
Yeah.
sorry.
Cecilia can speak on it too.
Yeah, it's actually in Japanese it is actually a little bit better because at least in simplified Chinese they've kind of like they've kind of changed some of the like either like the right side or the bottom or the bottom of the kanji into like easier versions kind of randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's actually a little better in Japanese because there are more distinct um
Oh, okay.
yeah, there are more distinct parts.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard
I
that
mean,
too.
yeah. I mean, my understanding, although maybe that's me just like thinking the grass is greener on the other side, is that in Chinese you're more likely to at least have basically the let's say the two, let's say a semantic and a what's it called, a reading component. So basically one side tells you how to read it and the radical might tell you the semantics.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say most of the time, if I recognize some radicals, like I'll vaguely know what the concept is. And then it's like a 50-50 for readings. So But you might
Mhm.
also just encounter something which has a rare reading, and you have to know
I
that.
think I think reading in Japanese is more hit or miss, but semantics should still be about the same.
Exactly.
Unless you
So
go to
that's the
Taiwan and
thing.
they still use like traditional characters, then
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like generally,
yeah.
I'm more likely to recognize what's going on if I see something in traditional Chinese, I guess, and simplified because Japanese are closer, I'd say, to traditional.
All I remember is that when I was in Japanese class, my friends already can read Chinese characters and I couldn't. And so they can kind of derive the meaning from like seeing it. So like it makes it a little easier. If I hear it,
Mm.
I kind of know it from like anime. But if I don't hear it, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is this character? I have no idea.
Mm,
Yeah. Very
yeah,
difficult to keep up with it too.
I guess I'm kind of more the other way around. It's like if I see it in writing, I have
Ooh.
a chance of picking up on the semantics. If I
Mhm.
hear it, maybe I know too much, right? Because at that point, it's like, well, this could be
Idea.
anything. Like there's like I said with the
Mm.
example of the difference between like to meet and to encounter. They're both read as owl, but like unless if you didn't catch a context, or if the context is like very short, then like that was actually the toughest part of JLPT for me is the listening because you only have like one shot at
Mhm.
the listening sections like that. That is my struggle there.
Gotcha. And yeah, did anyone else have any questions or comments? I had one. I was actually curious how many languages you know, and what is your first language? Is it this thing?
So I
Well,
am
unless you don't want to share. Don't
bilingual.
worry.
So my actual mother tongue is German.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and well, I live in Europe, so I have in my alpine retreat, and there's some funny versions of German I know, like Bavarian and
Okay.
Swiss German, um,
Wow.
which is of course its own thing. French. Um, Almost all of my Spanish production has been replaced by Japanese. That's actually I feel Spanish was unfortunately towards the end of the languages I learned in school. So I can still mostly read it. Maybe also Portuguese in a pinch, but like whenever like anytime I try to like say something in Spanish, chances are half of it will be Japanese at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a bit of a shame. Um, uh,
Unless I
and
suddenly learn German, you all speak English, of course, too.
Yeah,
oh
I
yeah, I
took
should have mentioned.
like I don't know any Japanese. I barely remember any of my German I had in high school at all, right? Because I took mostly German there. But yeah, so I'm like in the same. Oh, I just don't know any Japanese whatsoever, anything whatsoever. So
Hmm.
props to you for like knowing more than one language, like doing like 3 and like 4, pretty much, like at some degree. Like, that's way more than me. I barely know English. It feels
Yeah,
like.
it seems like you're very good at picking up languages.
Yeah.
Ellis said
Yeah,
that also
yeah.
happened to them when they're learning Japanese. I guess the part where you said it was replacing your Spanish.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess at some point,
3.2.
especially if you don't use it that much. I
I
mean,
knew you
like I
had 3 or
really
4 under
don't
your
use my
belt,
Spanish
Cecilia.
much, to the chagrin of like one of my best friends, except that he's not actually from mainland Spain, so his Spanish is different anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oh, so true. Sorry. um,
So,
All
thanks.
good.
so since you're up, were you
No,
going, Gobin?
No.
no, I was just making a
Oh,
joke. Go ahead.
so since you're starting to learn more and more Japanese, are you starting to like? I've had several friends that are bilingual and trilingual.
Mm.
Um, and one thing that they've said is that they start to mix languages in their head when they're thinking. So you're starting to see yourself possibly having some Japanese like popping in there every now and then, some kanji popping inside there with your thinking and like what you're
Mm,
seeing and everything like that.
that's a good question. I mean, I maybe occasionally. Like, I mean, I spent like half a year in Japan, and like maybe that might have started happening. I think if I was spending more time, I feel like that happens more if you spend time like actually talking and interacting with people in Japanese. I could imagine that might happen sooner. So for me, that wasn't so strong. Um, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for being our first victim and going through everything. It
Yeah.
was super cool to hear about. I'm gonna say like all the other comments and questions, if you guys want to throw it into the thread, feel free. Even the people who aren't, yeah, feel free to check out Copy Barista's progress in the thread. And I guess my follow up, I don't know if Winful has any other follow ups for Copy Barista, but I'm probably gonna ask everyone, what do you think your goal is, I guess, for the end of the month? Is there something new that you want to try, or are you still since it seems like, I don't know, I think you're still you did do like 30 days. Oh, you said your goal is to work on reading for 30 days, right? Is there anything else you want to add to that?
Nothing that comes to mind off the top of my head. I feel like that's really my goal, is just to like get into the flow and like, not put off picking up a book that's in Japanese. I'm like, this'll need effort, right? Like
Yeah.
that's kind of my goal, really, is just being like, I'll just pick up a Japanese book whenever and like kind
Yeah,
of
that's
be
great.
happy reading it. That would be kind of the goal.
Awesome. Any follow-ups, Winfall, or anyone?
I got one.
Oh yeah. What's up, then?
I don't know if I missed it or if I forgot. What made you want to learn Japanese?
Oh, okay. That's like a whole deep cut. Um, let's see. So interestingly enough, um, I mean, my era is when Dragon Ball Z, I suppose, was
Oh.
appearing in Europe. Admittedly, I think my sibling was more of a uh, manga person, so I borrowed her Sailor Moon magazines. Um, that happened. But I think what really started my Japan arc was getting a stack of magazines, and one of them was about the Tokyo subway. So yes,
Ooh.
trains. Um, that's where it started.
Okay.
I know Ben's also a fan of Dragon Ball.
You know, I might.
Alrighty, yeah. So yeah, feel free. Anyone else who has any questions, feel free to drop them into Copy versus Thread. We kind of hinted at it, but we do want to encourage people to check out other people's goals and see if it inspires you at all as well. So thank you so much. Yippee! I think this one's really cool, and it seems like you made a lot of progress, a lot more progress than I did. So it's really great to see. Yay! Thanks for
Well,
being part of
thanks
our
so much
club.
all,
Oh yeah.
and looking forward to seeing everyone else's.
Yay! But yeah, also if you need to go to bed, don't even worry about it. All right. Anyone else who thinks they may need to sleep eventually, who would like to go next?
I can go next.
Let's go. All right, I'll pull up Kosa's now.
I'm gonna keep this kind of quick because I'm super sick right now and trying to save my voice.
That's all good.
But all right, yeah. So my goal was to learn at least the basics of digital painting, with the end goal being a portrait of my Final Fantasy XIV character. I actually want to learn this so I can draw my friends' characters, but I figured I'd shoot for mine first because I'd feel less bad about messing it up. Um, so first thing I did was do a little bit of research. So I'm specifically looking for digital painting rather than just digital drawing. There's a lot of overlap, but painting is all about shapes and drawing is all about lines. And if you start out with a drawing, it tends to be sort of coloring in and then doing some shading over it. So my first attempt there was more like drawing that I colored in and then scratched some stuff over. But as you get farther down, it starts to look more like what I'm actually trying to do.
Ooh. I still think your
Um,
first attempt's really good though.
it's because I spent forever erasing and redrawing. You can make anything look good if you're willing to put enough time into it, but it's not realistic to do that on a large scale. So you gotta
hmm
not necessarily get better at doing it right the first time, but just a little bit faster.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first thing I did after that first attempt was look up some tutorials, and the first exercise they suggested, at least in that video, was doing value studies, which is practicing taking a scene or like an object or something and breaking it down into just 2 shades to try to convey as much as you can about texture and shape and lighting. So if you scroll down a little bit, there's a couple examples of those.
Yeah, I see. So, let me see. So you want me to scroll down to these guys, right? These two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this fluorite block, by the way. I think it's so cool. But yeah, I'm going down further. Oh, wow.
So yeah, that's just a little worm on a string that I had on my desk. And then the other thing was a cursed toad statue from a thrift store.
That is
It's
so
actually
cool.
like slightly scarier in real life, if that's already intimidating.
It really looks pretty scary like this. With the
I know,
little-
but it was really good practice because it's got lots of like weird bumps and curves on it, and it's not symmetrical. Yeah, Cecilia, I'll throw it in the thread. I've got it on my desk right now.
Yeah, I was-
The toad actually looks really sick.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how you drew it, and you're like, "This thing is gonna haunt me."
I mean, yeah.
That looks
So
very cool.
my sister and I have a running bit where for all of our we never know what to get each other for like birthdays and Christmas and stuff. So we just go and find the strangest thing we can at a thrift store. And
That's
this
so
was
cute.
one of those.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely post a toad pic. We want to see that one.
Yeah, so I'll post that after I
Yeah,
finish
no
talking.
worries. Mhm.
So the next thing I tried to draw was a little Ledian plushie. And this is where I started getting into colors, but um I tried to do this as a value study at first. If the right image is sort of, it's not super clear, but I basically drew it as a value study and then tried to draw painting under it, and then fixed it in post. So, but I found that I was having a lot more fun doing the colors instead of actually practicing the way I was supposed to. And because motivation was going to be a struggle, I sort of leaned into that and have been working on that ever since. Um, let's see. There's a cleaned up version of that a little farther down.
This guy
But this is
or
where I
yeah.
started. Yeah, this is where I started figuring out or getting a little bit more comfortable with the tools. I'm using the program I'm using is called Krita. It's free and very dense. There's a lot going on, but as I used it a little bit more, I've picked out the parts that I actually need to care about. So around here, I started figuring out. I mean, I know what layers are, but figuring out how to make good use of them for drawing uh, took a little bit more time. So, like, what I would be doing here would be I'd paint the head first on its own layer, and then maybe the body on the same layer, and then that little neck in between, so that even if I, paint a little too high or a little too low, it's underneath the other stuff, so you can't really tell.
I see.
And then sometimes if I need to make like a little adjustment, um, I'll just make another layer and throw it right under whatever I was drawing.
Yeah. So like what would you do on that layer? You just like to add in like fill something in or something like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And
Gotcha.
then it won't overlap anything. And I'm also trying to approach this.
They are magical. Alice says.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm also trying to get better about not just redrawing something over and over and over again.
Mhm.
Um, so instead of drawing a line, not liking it, and pressing Control Z and doing it again, um, I'll try to fill in what I think it should look like and erase or draw over. Try to do it like I'm actually uh, painting to get a better feel for it.
I was just gonna ask that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Um, it's hard. It's really hard because having a perfect eraser and a perfect undo button is really nice and you get really used to it. But I think it was holding me back a little bit and making things take longer. So I've been trying to drop that as well.
Oh.
I managed to drag myself into doing one more value study. There's a couple more that I
This
didn't
one's
post.
really cool. It looks exactly
But
like it. This is super
yeah.
impressive.
So I wanted to start getting some experience drawing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. One, I had just never drawn a person before. So doing it in a way that I already had a little bit of practice in was kind of helpful. And it's really daunting drawing people because it's so
Mhm.
obvious when they look wrong. And even if nobody's going to see it, even if I can just decide not to post it, it's still intimidating to get started on that. Um,
Absolutely. I do think people on the outside will fill in sometimes the things that you see notice. Like I do think like it's a little bit more lax when other people are looking at it a lot of the time.
yeah,
The artist side is always more like critical.
yeah. So this one ended up taking a lot of time because there's a lot going on here, and I dropped most of the background. Um, my process generally for this has been trying to do like maybe 15 minutes to an hour a day, and I've probably averaging closer to the 15-minute side, with some days just missed. So this was over a few days, just like one day was drawing that weird like winch support thing on the left there. One day was drawing the character and getting that the right shape. 2 days was the etherite itself. Um, but yeah, and I will probably come back to it because I really liked that. This was also I went and grabbed a reference specifically for this so I could practice getting a good composition as well, rule of thirds and stuff. I don't have much
Mhm.
formal training in that, but you can sort of tell when something looks good a little bit. Um, then there's a big gap in actual pictures. I did some sketches, I did some practice, but um, so I'm doing my drawing on a like a tablet, not like a drawing tablet, but like not an iPad, but same idea that I was previously using for basically something that I could look at recipes online and sits on my cookbook stand nicely. It's getting a second life as a drawing tablet, but it's kind of a pain to hook it up to my computer and export stuff, so I've been lazy about that. I
Mhm.
dropped a couple more things down though of more recent work, which is one that I'm really not happy with and one that I really am. So the first one is my first attempt at using soft edge brushes and drawing in color. It's just a piece of garlic on a barrel. Um, this is also a good example of sort of how learning this is working out. Um, a lot of it is you just pick something to draw, and then eventually you'll hit a roadblock where you can't figure out how to make something look right. And in the process of deciphering that, I'll figure out like a good way to hint at or like a good way to convey what I'm trying to convey. So like
Mhm.
the there was a good example in here, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Um, trying to convey the like shape of the edge of the barrel coming up over the flat part was a big struggle until I realized if you extend the shadow up a little bit, you can show that there's a sharp corner there. So if you look like at the top right side of the shadow, there's like a sharp edge there, and that hints that there's elevation change or a shape change there. And you can sort of lean into that maybe changing your lighting a little bit to put shadows in a place where you can use them to hint at a shape.
I see. You mean like the semicircle
Yeah,
shadow,
yeah,
and then at the top here, I see that. Yeah, no,
yeah.
I definitely see it.
And then the last picture there is something that I did in like the last couple days. The left apple I drew normally, the right one I drew while I was on the train, and so it looks a lot messier. But I'm actually a lot happier with the right one.
I like the right one a lot, but also it's like different perspectives of it. But the right
Yes.
one's
Yeah.
really cool. Yeah.
The right one I also did I did an undersketch for it, which I can actually grab a screenshot of, and I'll throw that in after I post the toad. But yeah, this is like the most recent practice drawing I've done. So up next, because there's only like 19 days left, something like that,
Mhm.
before the end.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my goal the same. I'm going to drop the part of it has to be a portrait I'm happy with, and it just has to be a portrait.
I love that.
But-
Okay.
But to make that happen, I'm probably gonna have to just like start doing it in the next week or two, and then like gradually chip away at it to get something done.
Mhm.
Exactly, Alice. That's the
Yeah.
idea. So that's where I'm headed next. I may or may not post
Awesome.
progress updates. We'll see how happy or not happy I am with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think like it might help to. Well, no, sorry. It might be really cool to see like even some of the ones you're not as happy with too, just to see,
Yeah.
and give perspective. But yeah, no, yeah, to do it at your own pace, and you did quite a few drawings. Like, these are super impressive, and they're all. I feel like they're all like using different techniques too. So very very cool. Super nice.
Yeah. All right. Then that's all I had to cover. If you or Windfall have anything to ask, I'm gonna take a picture of that toad real quick.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask if you. So you said you took a couple drawing classes. What is your drawing background?
So I did 2 drawing classes, Drawing 101 and Drawing 102 as like general ed credits.
Mhm.
Not related to my major. I did like, doodles in school before that, and that's about it.
Oh wow. Okay, this is super impressive. Actually, super impressive. I took one drawing class too, and I still feel like this is like. There's definitely so much you have to learn too. You have to learn how to use the software, and then like digital painting's so different. Yeah,
Yes,
a lot of
exactly. I will I can also throw some of my old drawings in here too.
Yay! Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any comments? We'll let you take your toad picture. I think everyone is curious to see what this forg looks like.
All right, I'm posting it right now.
Alrighty, let's go.
Toad!
I'm so excited to see this toad.
I need it.
See the toad.
Oh my god. It's
Looks like one of
worse
those,
than
like,
I thought.
like the tiny toads that are covered with a bunch of like mud and everything like that. Like
This is actually scary.
I told you.
It's fantastic.
Dude, that thing is like the size of a mountain, and it comes to life while the characters are standing on it,
Oh
and
my
like the whole thing shifts. It's like actually alive. That's what it's making me think of.
Cecilia said, "You weren't kidding. It's worse than the painting."
I told you. I mean, the painting's pretty bad too.
They're both a little spook. I don't like what's going on with its left eye. I mean, it's right eye, but the left one. What's going on over there? Anyways.
I'm
Looks like
also
cataracts.
gonna drop a picture of the undersketch I did for
Yeah.
the most recent picture.
Kitsu.
oh, it's giving me Shadow of the Colossus vibes.
Oh, cool.
So, because my background is in drawing, I still think in lines for the most part. I'm trying to get out of that, but
Mm.
to know sort of, at least to have a starting point, I'm still generally doing sketches
Yeah.
first.
Oh, absolutely. I think a lot of painters also still use line drawings.
Yeah.
But
Especially for complicated stuff.
I know some that like. I think I've met one or two people that just wing it, get the colors out there, and then it forms everything. But I'm like, that's pretty crazy. And Kitsu says, "I'm a little scared." :D. It's staring into my soul.
Yeah, it's staring into my
colon.
soul too. Here, wait. I have a much friendlier one.
What it
I
does
can send as well if
you.
you need a
You can
cleanser.
send one. Yeah. Well, this looks great. Any other comments or questions you guys want to add? And feel free to add it to the thread or add it in chat, whatever.
What's the toad's name?
I'm too scared to name it.
If you
It
give
might
it a
come
name, it'll be
alive
less
and
scary.
eat you.
If you, I'll take suggestions though.
Any Mud.
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Steve.
Steve?
Steve.
Steve.
Rigby.
The simpler
Rigby's
the
the
name,
winner.
the
Rigby's
more
rock.
scary it is.
I'm sticking with Rigby, I think.
Names are power. You know not what you bestow upon it. It's gonna draw you and post it in the thread. Alrighty, well, thank you so much, Costa. I hope you feel better. So make sure you get
Yeah.
better and
Thank you.
recover. Yeah, no, great to see your planning for the final showcase as well. But no pressure, no stress. You know, you already made so much progress. You know, little steps are good. So
No, some pressure, some stress, or I'm not gonna get anything done.
okay, some pressure. Get something done because it'll be really really cool during the showcase. Epic. All right, so let's go on to the next. Who would like to go next?
Nope.
Any takers?
I'm down.
All right, let's go, Ellis.
Although maybe that was a foolish choice because he's got so many cool pictures. I don't know if I can follow that.
You have cool pictures too. What are you talking about?
So for mine, I basically okay. Here's the lore. Years ago, I just saw some art from somebody who did like speed painting using Photoshop, and they just drew these super cool, flashy, splashy portraits and images, and it like sort of stuck in my head. So when I saw an ad somewhere, probably on Facebook or something for this course on 21 Draw, I was like, all right, I want to check it out, and it looked really cool. I like the stylization of the way this guy draws, and it kind of reminded me of that other painter's style. I wish I could remember their name. But yeah, I tried getting into it. So those first couple of things right there were the first sketches that I colored in, and they were mostly kind of knocked off from stuff in the course, and I didn't really think very hard about what I was doing when adding the coloring details. And then I kind of fell off of it. So this was my opportunity to get back into it and maybe try a little harder to like really focus up on it. So after the first hitch, which was finding the cable for my tablet, because apparently I have several hundred cables that look nearly identical to it, but none of which actually plug into it. I finally found the real one underneath like the table by my bed, wrapped around the leg, and I have no idea how it got there. But we made it. so we're good. So
you fought it off.
Yes, we did. So the first part of it is just like blocking out your composition in grayscale. And this section's actually like surprisingly insightful into a lot of things about like drawing landscapes, because one of the things that didn't occur to me, at least, I don't know if this is obvious to artists, but like it gets lighter the farther back it goes because of the atmosphere and like light, diffusing through air particles or whatnot, which is why like for all of them, all of the sketches like starts dark up front, and then at least for the grayscale part gets lighter and lighter and lighter as it goes back, and that right away already gives off the feeling of distance and depth, which had never occurred to me. I was trying to get into like understanding it a little long time ago, and I never had that explained to me. And then when this guy laid it out, I was like, well, suddenly it's super obvious. Like, yeah, that is what it looks like.
Yeah, no, I when I was looking at these, and I guess when I thought about it, I always knew like it kind of gets like more blurry or more like faded as you go back. But it like yeah, I didn't realize the impact of having it like get more light as you go out because these look super impressive. Like these first four you have. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I kind of just knocked off some of the drawings that he has in the
Oh
video
yeah, but
course.
hey, no, but you
But
still did them. Yeah,
yeah,
very
yeah.
cool.
Um, and so one of the things that also stuck out to me is like how hard it is to actually imply the right shape. So I didn't think about it, but until oh no, sorry, not Capybar. Sorry,
Costa.
Costa. Until he said it, that it's like with painting, it's about shape and like really implying shape. So trying to get something to look like it's curving and bending and has the surface and edge that you want is really hard. It's like if you get the angle of the line wrong a tiny bit, then it looks like it's going in a completely different direction. So what is not featured in any of these pictures is how often I had to just draw, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase. So
I like the top
there's a lot
right.
of time sunk into each one of these where I was just redoing the same thing over and over again, trying to figure out the principle behind a line, like in how to make something look like it's doing what I want it to look like it's doing, because it isn't always immediately obvious, which I thought kind of blew my mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like how the top right has one rock that looks like it's like a hand sticking out.
Yeah,
but it's like
yeah,
you can tell it's a rock structure.
yeah, I really like the sort of fantasy nature of some of the art that this guy did. And he's got, a lot of these energetic, stylized things. So it's like, yeah, I kind of want it to look like a sort of surreal wasteland for that one in the top right.
Costa
Yeah.
also said if you're doing
So
oh yeah,
that
Costa
first one
said
that I
if
did.
you're
Oh,
sorry, interrupt. Costa said if you're doing flat colors, it's even harder, but if you have a little texture to the brush and drawing it along the curvature of the surface helps too. I'll throw it into your thread too, but
okay.
give that a shot.
Yeah. This is also like my opportunity to learn a bit about actually using Photoshop and the brushes, and I'm still clunky at maneuvering with my tablet and remembering how to even interact with all the toolbars and everything. So
Yeah.
I did download all of the brush packs that he put in the course, so I'm gonna start
Awesome.
playing with those. But that's good. That's good to keep in mind.
Mhm.
So then for the second one, for the first one, I kind of used a picture from a national park somewhere.
Oh,
I just found
cool.
as a reference, and I liked it because it had this, river going through essentially a ravine and then opening up into some woods. It was really beautiful. So I used that as the base for that one. That was really hard to capture the same feeling of. But I felt like I did a decent job. I was actually really proud of this one.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a reason you chose to go with the black and white? Did you feel like it was like simpler to keep track of, or
Nah, just
I just wanted a grayscale?
just grayscale for the initial like blocking out
Like it.
of the composition.
Mhm.
So then the next one I wanted to try something totally different and get into something like more maybe even I don't know, soulsy, like Dark Soulsy kind of thing. Like you're peeking out, you're looking up at one of those giant cities or ruined structures from some little ruins on a lower level, and you're like looking up at where you're going to be going. So I tried to have this framing with like we're looking out from something that's fallen apart, right? And we're
The
looking
arcane
up and
energy.
I still need to watch season 2.
Me too.
I still haven't.
I didn't finish
Good.
either.
Season 2 is good.
Thank you for the Prime Fido. Hello.
And then I'll
yeah,
have to watch
thanks
season
for
1
stopping
so that I'm remember everything.
Hope your move
That I
goes
don't get
well.
confused. Like who the hell is that?
Exactly.
But yeah. Yeah, so this one was sweet. I really liked this one. I don't know if I'm going to be doing color sketching on the first one because I messed up doing layers on the first one. I kind of forgot to do them.
Oh my god, I do that too. I'm like,
So
oh, if only this was a separate layer.
yeah, so as I learned getting into the color section, you can do like clipping masks and pixel masks with the transparency to make it easy to draw over things, which I won't be able to do with that first one because everything is on one layer.
That's okay. You draw
So,
another one.
yeah, learning experience.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And
So-
Costa says Magic the Gathering art is also great for inspo. Otters.
Ooh, you're right. I have always loved looking at the art for lands.
I was just gonna
In
mention
Magic.
lands, yeah.
They're so beautiful. Noted. Remembered. Saved for later. So yeah, that was all I had until today, at which point I was like, flashbacks to school and college and doing things at the last second so the professor doesn't yell at me. So I tried to do a like much wider and bigger one to finish up my grayscale ones and then start playing with the color. So I got this one down at the bottom, which I just put in a few hours ago. Tried to get this, like, JRPG protagonists are going to be standing on this little outcropping and looking out at the place that they're about to go to, and then have a structure or castle or tower, some kind of thing that's very clearly visible. And then this is where I tried to be a little different from the other two, where the main focus wasn't like just this consistent reseeding, but it's like something in the middle of all of the layers, if that makes sense. So having the backdrop not really be the focus. So the focus is that middle structure, and then it has something kind of framing it in the background. So I tried to mix things up a little bit.
You're talking about this next grayscale one you have, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. Gotcha. And then would you say the middle one that's being framed is this is it this one in the back here, or is it this
So
one up
that's
front?
that one on the left is meant to be like, your character's looking out.
boat, like,
It's
or something.
totally the box art for your game.
Mhm.
And then it's that top right sort of lump.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so and then this other stuff in the background. I gave those little arches and that kind of background because I was playing Noita earlier, so I'm just gonna steal that. So that's what I did.
Love to see
So,
it. Yeah, and you
yeah.
colored it too. Nice.
Yep. So I used today to get into the color side of things, and he provided some color palettes, which I just downloaded one. I don't know color theory and what will look good with what until I've put it down and said, no, that does not look good. Pick something else. I wanted that structure to have like enough of a different color that it would pop,
Mm.
but then I realized once I colored that layer in that it's gonna the actual whatever tower, castle, fortress thing is going to need to be different from that little lump that it's on, because right now it just looks like a part of the landscape whose texture didn't load.
Yeah, I see. That
Um,
part below it, right below it, yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay.
It
'cause,
looks like
you know,
I was gonna say it looks like the sea salt ice cream from Final Fantasy. It looks yummy. Thank you for the stretch, Farron.
I mean, it could be Ice Cream Mountain, maybe.
Nah, but it does look really
We'll see
good.
where we'll see where the inspiration goes on that one.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So I also tried to be way more deliberate this time about lighting compared to my first sketches.
Crystal
where
Tower, I see it.
This is where I started playing more with the opacity
It's not a pretzel, Farron.
and
It's not.
brushes and trying to like just hint at a little bit of light and add those little gradients to suggest like, okay, this is where there's like a ridge. This adds a little bit of texture to the land, and then just very delicately try and put all the lighting on the edge of these landscape lumps. So just to kind of hint at it, but not like overdo it. And again, this is something where I was just like draw, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase. It's very easy to make it look super unnatural, is what I learned.
Awesome. Yeah, I think it came out really well. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
And you like, I
I'm
feel like
actually pretty
these
happy
little,
with it.
yeah, like, and these little pieces have so much detail too. Like, I can see you layered a lot of different like shades of the color to make it look more realistic.
Yeah, so the trick to that is just opacity.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd have like, I took the color of the gradient that forms the background lighting, like the
Mm-hmm.
main color of that, and then set the opacity to 10%, and then just drew it once, and then drew it again, and it slowly adds a tiny bit more light on it. So then just do that over and over and over again to like pick where I want it to highlight.
Oh.
So the light that's in there will blend with the light that I chose for the surface. It'll kind of automatically do the right lighting color.
Yeah, that's
Kind of a
super cool.
cheat.
Yeah, no, there's so many like little like hacks and cheats when it comes to like digital art too. Like, I think I remember like I would like color things in. Like one time I was like trying to draw something, and then like I was like rooming with Yumigo, and Yumigo like did my model art, and also is just a really talented artist. And she would be like, you can just like draw it and then like erase the outsides, right? And then she would like show me different, and she'll show me how like make things look brighter by like using different like settings and like the programs too. So I'm excited to see what you find.
Yeah, I see a question. Shumo, how many Control Z's did I do? I don't count that high. I cannot count that high, but it was a lot.
You gotta do the same
Although,
thing Costa's doing. Oh, you already said you were, right? Where you're trying not
yeah,
to control Z as much.
yeah. What I started
No,
trying to do
Penguin, we
instead
went through
was
3
like
already. We're going through
use the
more.
brush and then the eraser, and use
You
the
did not miss
eraser to
everything.
sculpt
Hi, Penguin.
edges. So do a
Hi, Shimo.
brush and then have the eraser be like a slightly different angle of the brush or something in Photoshop. So then I could like draw something in one way, then carve out an edge, which is how I drew
Yes.
like that center thing, uh, to kind of create that more architectural, artificial
Yeah.
to it. But yeah, I was trying to get away from just going draw, Control Z, draw, Control Z, draw, Control Z, draw, Control Z, because it felt like I was politely waiting for a randomly generated
Yeah,
brush to do the art for me. Like I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, it was still a big learning experience. I'm actually really happy with how the colors in this one are turning out. So
That's
Yeah.
good.
I think
No, it
gonna
looks
keep
super
going on with
cool.
this, and
Yeah.
What are you
I-
planning to use them for? You have an idea,
uh,
or just learning?
I am going to look at them and be proud.
I might commission you because we're doing our RP server soon,
Oh,
and we like to have like little sketches for like some of the episodes. So yeah,
okay, cool.
might be a really cool thing to add in.
Yeah, that
I
would
guess
be
anyone
fun.
who's doing art stuff or anything related, we can add it into our RP server too.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm also a really big fan of just cool, I don't like landscapes, but sci-fi landscapes. So that's kind of where I
Sci-fi,
wanted to go after
Yeah.
Sci-fi?
sci-fi mentioned.
Sci-fi
Sci-fi
mentioned?
mentioned.
Sci-fi PVC?
Oh, but yeah.
I hear my name.
Yes, science fiction, baby seal.
Sorry,
so
interrupted. Yeah.
so yeah, I really wanted to do that too. Because this course isn't really that long. It's just honestly, if I sat down after the stream is done and committed, I would be done with it in a couple of hours. At least getting through the videos. But as Costa mentioned in his thread, it's something that you can't just do. You have to devote a lot of time to it. So I'm trying to actually space it out, which is helping me get my money's worth.
Yeah.
But if I do get to the end of it and have like fully done one of these landscapes, I want to try and find some more resources on digital painting so that I can try and expand
sounds
into
good,
things
Shimo.
that aren't in the video and learn a little more
That'd
and
be
draw
super
like
cool.
a cool,
Thank you.
some kind of cool science fiction landscape. I really like
Awesome.
sci-fi structures and stuff like that. So
Me too. I think it'll be really cool, and it'll be like a
Yeah.
change of pace from what you've been doing too. So you get
Yeah,
to try
yeah.
out something new. Well, you kind of had that one that was supposed to be like overlooking like out of like city buildings and stuff though. So another
Yeah.
one.
But it's been sweet.
Yeah, no, thank you for sharing. This is super nice. I do really like these. I feel like I don't see a lot of landscape painting these days outside of like drawing classes and stuff as well, and I think people don't put as much of an emphasis on it. versus just drawing hot anime girls. Though I do love my hot anime girls, but I do like to have like some setting, like some things that create setting.
There needs to be a place for the hot anime girls to stand.
True. They're hotter next to a mountain. But anyways, thank you so much, Ellis. Does anyone have
Mhm.
anything they want to ask Ellis, or any questions? And if there's anything more detailed, feel free to drop it into Ellis's thread. And so yeah, I'm guessing you're looking to do more of those sci-fi sketches for your month, right?
Yeah,
Is it?
I'm gonna try and wrap up the videos that are in this,
Oh yeah. Hmm.
and then if I still have time, go look for some more and then do a sci-fi landscape.
Sounds good. Epic, epic. All right. Well, thank you so much, Ellis. Windfall, did you have
Mhm.
anything you wanted to add, or all set?
No, I'm loving how it's turning out.
Me
Like,
too.
Thank
it's
you.
looking great.
Yeah, I love seeing the
Landscape ones
art
are always
ones too.
great.
They're so
Yeah.
nice.
Awesome.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Good work, Ellis. Yeah, and who would like to go next? Some tough acts to follow. I mean, if no one would like to go right away, I could also go too.
I can go last since I'm gonna be up that late.
Oh, that's true. You guys are being considerate of that. If no one is in a hurry, we can just go whoever feels like going.
Yeah.
Um,
No in a rush.
yeah, I see there's a question for
Little
you,
bit more.
Ellis, as well in the chat too. You can answer. The next Bob Ross.
Yeah, I started typing it out.
Awesome.
But the answer is not any particular artist or source that I can remember, just from seeing art in like people's portfolios, or I don't know, just maybe watching a series or seeing like a really good shot in a movie or TV show or whatever, and just thinking, man, that'd be really cool to draw. I want to draw that one day. Forget about it. Remember a year later, yeah, I should do that. Forget about it again. So that is, I'm
There's
very glad for the improvement thing, because it finally made me put my foot down and say I'm gonna do it this time.
I'm
There's
glad.
also a lot of video games that have some really good landscape shots for like sci-fi too. Like I know Stellaris has a lot of good like shots for theirs
Yes.
and everything. I played one that was, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I could try to quickly find it. It was like MJSOUL or something like that. It was like a city management one, but that one was dealing with like space and everything like that too. Like sci-fi based.
Minecraft, all squares. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, I'm gonna drop something in the thread, because one of my favorite games, especially for the visuals, is Rain World. And there are a couple of rooms in that game with just really stellar set pieces and backgrounds, which, now that I've remembered it, I might have to go reference one and totally not plagiarize it for one of my drawings.
Yeah, drop it in.
Yeah.
I'd love to see. And Costa also recommended Scavenger's Reign. And I messaged in the chat as well, but all good, Cookie, feel free to still share and like tell us what your thoughts are, what you're planning to do for the month, maybe some of the blockers you might have had on the way. You don't have to have something tangible to share. All good. Yeah. I will go next to lower the bar a little bit. And also share, because mine kind of went all over the place. So down to take the next one. Go find mine. Okay, I see you see this food in here now. So we're gonna. Anyways, Baron, you're a dork. Okay, let me. Yeah, okay. I'll put mine on. Hold on a second. All right, I guess for my goal, I started with wanting to write and journal more. I used to write a lot in like, I guess like before I started streaming, and like maybe before college, maybe a little bit in college when I did like my creative writing minor. But like before college, I was like, every time I was like on the train to high school, I would like be on my phone writing like new like fantasy stories, new BL stories, new fan fiction, just like constantly be writing whenever I had free time. I had like a journal. I would like I would pretend I was taking notes in class, but I was really just writing different BL ships and things and just writing stories. And I feel like the ideas would flow so much because I didn't care about cringe back then. So I like was like anything that just like was enjoyable. I was like, okay, like this is fire. Like let me just write this down. And then I guess like as the years went by, and then after I did creative writing, and then when I started streaming, that was my new creative outlet. So I didn't really write anymore. And now I feel like every time I write, I feel kind of like stressed. Like I'll start something and then I just won't like it. And even when I force myself to write like a couple pages, I start not liking it anymore. And so I kind of wanted to get over that writer's block and just like write something new. Um, so I guess for mine, my goal was to try to write something new. And I was thinking about I mostly wrote like romance, and I wrote like I did some sci-fi writing and some just like I guess short stories and stuff. But I never wrote like any mystery or horror. I think I wrote like one mystery in the past. And I thought that that would be a fun challenge because I feel like when you write those kind of things, it's harder to kind of freeform. So you have to do a little bit more planning, but it's still exciting to write. So I kind of wanted to do that. Spoiler alert, we haven't gotten there yet, but it's something that I was thinking about doing. And I also wanted to do some journaling to write down like my feelings and reflections, and kind of de-stress with trying to be, you know, more healthy, and anything that stresses me out, I wanted to like write it down, because I heard that that helps you like de-stress. So yeah, it's all about like writing stuff in my like journal. And so the first thing I did was I went to a journaling social, and that was really fun because everyone kind of talks about what they do for journaling. I got to see other people's like more extensive journals they've been keeping for like years. Everyone brought like stationery and stickers. Pull this up. But there's a lot of different stickers. There's just like a bunch of fountain pens and like different, you know, things we could write. So basically we just sat there and wrote, and we talked a lot and shared different things. And a lot of people would say that they always want to start like a new journal whenever they like get a page in. And I think one of the girls said that what keeps her motivated is that she can't start her next one until she finishes this one. So just get it done, and then you can start it even fresher, better journal. And she's gone through a couple journals doing that method. But yeah, I have a little ditto sticker here. I got these whale stickers, and then I was kind of writing different ideas. I really wanted to write, I guess my end goal is to write a horror story that actually freaks people out. So I'm hoping to do that by the end of the month. We'll see. But I wanted to write something kind of creepy. And so I was kind of like playing around with different ideas. I got some ideas from stream. Like I was asking people for things that scare them. And just kind of coming up with different ideas. I didn't post all of I wrote like another page or two, but I don't want to spoil too much, so I just shared some of the brainstorming. And yeah, and so we wrote a bunch of stuff. There's also this cute page where we all passed around a little clipboard and we all wrote a sentence, and we tried to write a little blurb of the day. So like different things, and you can see everyone's different ideas. You can tell I wrote the last sentence because it starts off normal and then just kind of goes crazy. But yeah, it was really cute, a lot of fun, very motivating. And yeah, and so one of my friends is writing a novel. Her and her partner are writing that, and she asked me to look it over. It is BL, so so I was like, "Oh, that sounds great," and I was reading through it, and it gave me a lot of inspiration, and gave me some ideas for writing. They both are very, very talented writers, so it was really fun to kind of get some ideas. I am like a writer that doesn't like to read, so I think that has a lot of drawbacks because I lose out on like a lot of vocabulary, a lot of like just really good techniques, and so definitely want to try to read a little bit more too. And then I kind of ran into I was on vacation for a bit, so I also had a little bit of trouble keeping up, but I was kind of brainstorming the different ideas during that time. I ended up writing a journal entry, and I was doing that, and I started food journaling because I like got bored of writing about my day. So I started writing about what I was eating because I wanted to be healthier. And so I did that for the past week. So I posted a couple of my different journal entries of just like what I've been eating for the past week, what I want to cook. I think I like wrote down everything here. I decided that each day I'd pick a struggle. So like one of them is like eating less sugar during that day, and then the other one is like cooking. So if I'm gonna cook, I can eat some more like I can eat more sugary stuff. If I'm not gonna cook, like I should cut down on the sugar. And it kind of like helps me like practice cooking and then also like cut down on sugar. And yeah, and so one at a time. So I actually, after Thanksgiving, I like took apart like the rest of the turkey and made some turkey patties because I wanted to make some like healthier stuff. So it was like turkey spinach
Oh.
patties. And yeah, I haven't cooked in a while, and it was kind of goofy, but it was really fun. I made cucumber salad. I made these crab patties that my mom liked. Um,
Crab.
yeah, it was like a new experience
Crab.
to have my mom like some of the cooking I was making. And what were you saying, Winfall?
Oh crap.
Oh, crab. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was imitation crab, but it was fun. It was super yum. I made falafels too because I went through different dishes. I asked my dad what he likes, and we're trying to eat a little healthier, and he said he likes chickpeas. So we did falafels the other day, chickpea falafels that I didn't blend perfectly because I forgot how difficult it is to blend chickpeas without like as much liquid. So I'm gonna practice that for next time and maybe add something else to it. But they came out really good. They were really yummy. And I'm probably doing like a chickpea coconut curry next. So that is the plan. But anyway, yeah, I kind of went from journaling to cooking, and as a little break. And yeah, I wrote down. I have my mahjong coaching notes that I took when Cecilia was coaching me. So I put that in the journal too. And I put like the different recipes I want to do and like the different ingredients. And then I was like, maybe I should limit boba to max once a week, and I wrote that in my journal. And I've been able to do that. So I guess if you write it, it manifests it. Yeah. But anyway, that's all for me. So kind of went off the rails, but I had a lot of fun. I think for the end of the month, I do. Oh yeah, what's up?
I don't think it really went off like the rails entirely. Like your original goal was just to the healthier outlook and self-reflection. So like you're still doing like ease stressing and stuff like that too. So you're like doing it like just like a different way because you're saying like journaling was starting to get boring. It really wasn't like helping you out at all. So you're doing like a different way to help out with that easing and everything like that too. Is what it sounds like.
Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of stretching the journaling definition, but I think like I agree that the journaling was becoming more of a chore for me. So I was like, when I was actually just writing what I was eating, it was so much easier.
Yeah, you're just changing it to keep yourself motivated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's nothing
journaling
wrong with
doesn't
that.
Like journaling doesn't have to be like what you're like what you were doing before. It could be like this sort of part two and everything like that too. Like what's going on for it. Like it's journaling's very broad and like what it like its exact thing is for it. It was great.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Well, thank you. I feel more accomplished now. Yeah, maybe I'll make you guys lunchbox and Shumo someday. My sister and I owe everyone bento. We owe a cooking stream, and I told her I had a lot of fun cooking these past few days, and maybe we might do like a little series because we want to do a little bit more, and it's been super fun. So, and some hummus. Yeah, love hummus. Hummus is fire. We have a lot of extra chickpeas, so I went out to buy chickpeas for the curry, and then I had bought like dried chickpeas for the falafels. And then and then my mom like stacks up all of her chickpea cans, and she was like, I already had chickpeas. So anyway, we have a lot of extra. So yeah, so I don't know. I'll probably cook more dishes, do more food journaling, and continue with that. But I do still want to write a short story, so we'll see if I can get that done in a few weeks. Yeah, and I'll probably share it if I do finish it. If not, you'll just see me cooking more and writing more stuff. But yeah.
So I remember you saying like you wanted to. The reason why you switched over food was just to be more aware about what you're eating. Was it?
Yes.
Are you noticing that? happening a
Yeah.
lot more?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I've always like because I really like boba and I really like sweets, and I was also munching on a lot of snacks. I felt like I was like cranky if I didn't have a sugary drink every day. I also don't drink coffee, and I don't drink energy drinks. So sugar was kind of the thing fueling me a lot of the time. So I was like, you know what? Like I can drink more water and try to like substitute more and try to get rid of more artificial sugars and added sugars and go for more like fruits and stuff like that. Just to try to be a little bit healthier. So yeah, that was the goal. I didn't want to need it anymore. So it has helped, but it's only been maybe like 2 weeks of doing it. So maybe a week or week and a half of doing it. So still working on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I highly recommend food journaling because when I was like, I could just have one boba, like I could just get like one sugary drink. I was like, but I'm gonna have to write that in my journal today and feel like a loser. So
Accountability.
it's accountability, yeah.
Discipline.
Uh, milk tea.
So you
I
don't have
also
any.
drink milk tea with a lot of sugar, so yeah. The caffeine, yeah. I think if I got hooked on caffeine, it'd be over for me. So I was like, maybe only a little bit coffee once a year or something.
So was your mahjong journaling like you going over like what happened during like your coaching sessions, or like
Oh,
going over like what I should have done during plays or something like that?
yeah,
Or is it like
yeah. It actually, because Cecilia told me to, when we were playing our game, to like write down if we weren't sure about a decision, and then I wrote down like the round and what I wasn't sure about, and then we went through it, each of them, like during the session, and like the whole group talked about like what we would have done, and I felt like that was really helpful. So I actually looked back on it and I was like, oh yeah, like when I forgot like what I did during that turn, because sometimes when we talk through it, I forget, and then like yeah, so it was really helpful. I recommend it for mahjong. Mm.
I had a
I'm
question.
gonna stop in the middle of my set to quickly write down what I'm stuck with on the moves and everything like that.
Yeah, you can.
When
I
I
mean,
get better at Tekken.
you can just like sometimes I just like I'm like I don't know what to do. Like I'm not sure which one to drop, and then like I'll write it down, but I'll just drop whatever I feel like dropping in that turn. So I'm not like interrupting my whole game. Yeah, I'll just be like, should I have dropped this during this turn? Yeah. And Alice, you had a question?
Yeah, about the short story. It was like you said you couldn't come up with a scary enough premise.
Yeah.
Is why you were struggling.
Yes, I think I have a good ending that's a little bit freaky, but just to give some ideas, because I already scrapped these ideas. I think I was writing one that was like a girl at a sleepover, and like it's like pretty normal, but like she keeps like having, or like she's sleeping over for like a week or whatever, and every time she dreams, she dreams that they're like messing with her and like doing mean things to her, but then the day goes normally each time, so she's like not sure if it's in her head or if like they're passive aggressive to her or something, and that's like it's supposed to like escalate and get kind of crazy. So that was one of the ideas. But as I was writing it, I have these like really basic names to like as like fillers. So it's like Sarah and Jane and that. And when I'm writing it, I feel like I'm writing a YA novel. So I'm like, okay, need to step back a little bit. But it was kind of fun to come up with some ideas for it. I don't know if I think what I've decided is like fewer characters, and trying to do less dialogue and then going from there. But yeah.
What you should do is you should incorporate yaoi into the horror.
The horror. I really want to. I want to so bad, but I feel like it's gonna take everyone out. Like it's not gonna freak you out because everyone's gonna start laughing like in the middle, like and then they made out, and then you know, like
they made out. They heard a sound.
Be too busy obsessing over the toxic yaoi.
What if I like it even more?
They heard a sound coming from the attic, but Steve remembered we don't have an attic, and then they went back to making out.
Oh my god! I'll try.
I mean, you gotta have a romance in the middle of your horror so that they can.
Yeah,
that's true. You're right. I think that's one of the things. Like, if it's not BL, sometimes I'm not as motivated to write it. So that could be.
Yeah, there's some motivation.
There might be something there. I was talking about. I feel like I was gonna have a female protagonist just because I probably understand like a little more about like the thought process. So like maybe I could make it scarier like that. And a lot of horror involves a lot of female protagonists as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'll mess around a little bit. What if we made it yaoi?
Real talk about when it comes to writing. I think like one of the trickiest things is I was also originally a creative writing major. And one of the hardest things is like if you start like trying to go straight at like the point of your story too aggressively, that it kind of like doesn't work. Because it's like, okay, everybody come to the slumber party and get scared. It's like, well, no, I don't want to anymore. But if you have something else that's like the focus, like the real
Right.
situation that people get invested in, that starts
Mm-hmm.
or that is the backdrop for scary things to happen around, it might
Yeah.
be more helpful than like trying to start with a scary premise, because there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
bad horror out there where they
Yeah.
like try too
They
hard to
force
just
it too
only do
much.
the scary premise, and the rest of it is like doesn't feel real, so
Mm-hmm.
it just takes you out of it.
Yeah, no, that's really good advice. I think I like came across that idea in my head too because I was like, I really wanted to be like not as predictable, but also like, yeah, like the horror kind of creeps up on you. It's not just like it's not like there blatantly, you know. And so yeah, I think that's that's a great idea. I think I'm gonna pick like some kind of premise, that people can get invested in and try to work around it. I'll write that down in my journal. Welcome home, bitch. And oh, so you were a creative writing major. Sure to ask for some advice.
I wasn't Well, past tense is key here because I was not a very good one, but I did struggle a lot, so I have a lot of experience with that.
Mm-hmm. Felt. All right, anyways, yeah, so I finished sharing mine. Thank you guys for listening. And yeah, I'll
Oh,
update you guys on the progress during the showcase.
Can I ask one last question?
Oh yeah, of course.
Since you've been cooking more and writing about it, if you had to, this is a bin slash windfall type question.
Oh no.
If you had to run a hot dog stand, what kind of hot dog stand would you run?
I wouldn't run a fucking hot dog stand. Hot dogs are overrated. I'd run a sausage stand with like juicy meat, like you know those like Costco sausages they used to have. Those were so fire. Hot dogs are so mid.
Hot dogs $1.50. There's a reason for it.
Oh no, Ben has a target now for the next battle.
I'd put some spice on that hot dog. I had to run one.
Spicy hot dog.
Yeah, I like spicy. And you really want to try horror? Yeah, let me know if you ever do. Else, I'd love to read it. I do like horror a lot. It feels like it's so hard to write. It feels like it's so difficult. I'm like constantly brainstorming, and I'm like, oh. I have a horror movie I'm watching tomorrow, actually, which is why I'm taking off. I'm watching with my friends, so maybe they'll give me some inspo. Good oak. All right, who would like to go next? Penguin, you're cooking. Would anyone like to be volunteered forcefully?
I can go next.
Oh, let's
I
go! Let's go, Cecilia.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open up yours. Thank you. All right, I'm very excited about this one. This is quite. I guess what we also have been had an instrument as well, but I think you two are
Yeah.
two instruments.
Yeah, so I wanted to pick up the guzheng again after like I think it's like 1 to 2 years. I don't remember when I last like touched it. But I basically like gave up the last time because I went for one like class and the teacher was really mean and like that put me off of it like so hard.
That's the worst.
Yeah, and like he was a fucking like substitute as well, and he was just so mean for no reason. Um. Anyway, like yeah, so I didn't really do too much in like the first 1 to 2 weeks, cause like I didn't like I was like one of my biggest hurdles in starting was how loud it was, and it's honestly kind of like embarrassing to practice an instrument in the house and like everyone can hear it. So that was what like put me off at first. So I went out and I bought like a mute for it, and I think if you scroll down like a little bit, um,
How does the mute work?
yeah. So if you scroll down a little,
Oh yeah, I see.
the next photo.
I like the I'm buying a mute, and then it's 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Bought the mute.
So it's just so it's just like like a foam strip that you just like put like
Hi,
on the
Fancy.
strings like at the side.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, this thing
Yeah, yeah.
here.
Yeah, like the little like lilac thing.
Oh, cool. Okay, and it like so it's like very quiet.
It works great. It definitely changes the sound a lot, and I had to retune it. Because the pitch of the strings also changed. Some strings more than others, which I thought was kind of interesting. Um,
Oh.
yeah. And so I also got like a book of like basic techniques. And then they had like exercises, they had example songs to play that use the techniques. I didn't post that in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, you know what? Like I have learned the required skill set to pick a song. So I picked a song, and it was the same song that I started learning the last time as well.
Cool.
And I didn't post it because I wanted to see if you would recognize it.
Oh,
Actually,
okay. I'm
yeah.
excited. Okay.
Yeah. So and it's been really fun. I've been like some parts I like crash out like a little bit on because it's like I've been practicing this for weeks, so yeah, but otherwise it's been a lot of fun. Like some days I just don't notice the time pass, and then I realize I should probably stop when like my ass starts to hurt because
Mhm. Oh yeah, because your wrist.
um
Yeah.
because I've been at it for like an hour or like two.
Uh,
uh
did you find it easier the second time learning it? Because you tried it the first time you learned. Was it like
Yeah,
easier?
it was definitely a lot easier to pick up, I think. And also because I didn't have the like expectation of having the like practice before class, it actually made it easier to practice.
Wait, that's so real. When someone's not telling you have to practice before a class,
Right,
it's so
yeah.
much easier.
Yeah. The two images I just posted. So on the right side, it's like the nails that you use, um it's like the nails that you like tape to your hands.
Oh, cool. Oh, so so you
Um
put these on your like whatever hand you use
uh
to strum.
right thumb to ring finger.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So the little like curved one that's third from the top is the one that you put on your thumb.
Ah.
And the other one is I saw on like getting the tape and like replacing the tape is kind of a pain. So I tried getting these like little like finger wrap things with Velcro, but they're terrible. Like the nails just like slip off. It's so bad.
I tried this. I remember trying to get like a thumb thing because my thumbs would hurt playing Tekken, and then I got like a little thumb thing to put on my thumb, and it was not helpful. And I have like a whole bunch
Oh
of them
yeah.
now. Yeah, but
Yeah.
still worth a
And
try. Yeah.
hmm, but yeah, like getting back into it has been a lot of fun. I haven't practiced as much as I wanted to the past week though, because Exception 33 has been on the brain.
Oh my gosh, I love that game. Wait, I want to play this song so bad. I'm gonna pause my backtrack. So I would be able to
For it.
recognize it. You think?
I think so.
Okay, everyone ready? All right, everyone. Okay, I guess the people in the call might need to play it on yours. I'm also playing it on the stream too. But okay,
Gotcha.
so
Play it
it's
about the
okay.
same time.
This is your take 6 recording of it. I'm excited. Okay. Is it in modal? No, right? Maybe? Is it?
It is.
It is?
It is.
This is so good. Wow, that was so good. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I was like tearing up a little bit.
That
And
was
then
amazing.
I remembered it was like
Damn.
based off of BL, and I was like getting even more
Okay,
emotional. That was so
Um,
good.
so that's with the mute on. I want to record one with.
Yeah.
So that's only like I think like 2/3 of the song.
Mm-hmm.
The last chorus is very very hard. It's like um, it's way more difficult than than like the rest of the song put together. I think.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've done like a very messy run through of it a couple times, but my like final goal my final goal for the final like showcase would be to record a full run of the song with the mute off.
Yeah, I was actually curious if this was a mute on or off. Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
the mute's
gotcha.
on. It sounds quite different. But I family has been in the house, so yeah.
That is super cool. So it's from Modao. Is it the normal, like, is this like a soundtrack they played throughout the whole season? Or is it,
It's the
'cause I remember,
opening.
oh, it's the opening. Okay, gotcha. Because
It's
I feel
off
like
season
I
one.
know
Yeah,
I've heard it a couple times.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so nice. It actually sounds so pretty. I kept thinking of like the scene from like Kung Fu Hustle where like they're using
Oh my
the
god! Yeah,
guzheng
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
guzheng to like kill people. And I was like expecting like some, but this is so like peaceful. I love it.
Just like any second. Bring, bring, bring.
Yeah. That was really
Let
sick,
me
honestly.
let me go find like the original video.
Yeah.
Like yeah, of the person who transcribed it
That's so
playing
cool.
it.
I didn't know the whole thing was on that. Yeah, that's great. And I noticed like sometimes when you're plucking I'll hear like a lighter note of like something else. Is it like when you're like switching between the strings? Like does it sometimes pluck through like another one, or is that intentional?
So that's that might be so that's I think that's either the sound of like the nails like hitting the string, because there is
Mm.
sound when that happens, or it's because I'm not releasing my left hand. So okay, so in order to like, so you can like change the pitch of some strings by pushing down on the other side of the bridges with your left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and sometimes I don't like release it like properly, and my fingers will like hit like the other strings.
Gotcha. I feel like that's like, yeah, I feel like that's probably a common issue though, because it's like, yeah, it's really hard to like accurately, and you also you have to do different things. You don't just pluck it. You also have to like wave it, or like, I don't know how it looks.
Yeah, I'll when I can, I'll record like a video
Yeah.
of it as well.
Yeah. I'd love to see how it looks. That's so cool. That's so sick. um, huh. And so this is how, I guess, how much experience did you have with the instrument? I guess, you had the time you tried to learn, and then you have like this past month.
Yeah, total of like 4 months,
Hmm.
maybe.
Wow, that's super impressive. And you're doing
Thank you.
God's work and doing Modal soundtrack. Uh, Great anime, guys. You should all watch it, not just because it's BL, but because it's good. Yeah. Any other follow-up questions or comments from people you guys want to ask about?
Sorry if this was like already in the thread and I missed it. Did you mention that you had it practice with any other stringed instruments before, like guitar or anything?
String instrument? Well, I learned piano as a kid, and like the viola for like a month. But no like direct plucking of strings, no.
Yeah, it does seem pretty different. But I guess maybe it could be like a mix of viola and piano if you think about it.
Yeah.
Um, I was also thinking, like, because I know for piano and guitar you can like easily mute it, because you can like, yeah, plug it in or do electric, or you don't, yeah, but then I guess for this instrument it's a lot harder. You can have the like suppression, but I don't know if they have electric versions of this. Probably not.
They probably do.
You think?
Honestly, you know
Nowadays,
what?
absolutely. There's got to be
I'm
an electric
I'm
everything.
I'm googling this. I'm googling this. Maybe.
You'd be the craziest Guzheng player if you were doing electric Guzheng. Oh, that's so cool. Oh,
Oh, there
super
is.
fun.
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah. There is. Yeah.
Whoa! That's crazy. I gotta Google some of those. I wonder what they sound like. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll post it in the thing. This. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Like little
电
lances
子古
with-
筝和传统古筝有什么区别？这是 EZzer 电子古筝。打开保护箱，里面有电子古筝机和传统古筝线上直播，可以调整式曲库、
Oh my god, it's actually an electric version.
拍式和拍。侧还留有了一些接口连接。
With
很
RGB
特
as
别的是，
well.
在面
That's
表
RGB
表演者听低音拳拳到肉的感觉，高
That
音
is
也
crazy.
Gamer
Dude, when your
version.
goosing is also your gamer rig.
No, there's
See
someone
Dark
that's
Souls on this bad
yeah.
boy.
There's 100% someone that's playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring on this.
This thing can definitely charge my phone.
What was the? What was it? What was, yeah, I gotta find. No, hang on.
That's so cool.
Bet you play Valorant, the other team aces you, and then you just start hearing this being played over the microphone.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's safe for Twitch, but I kind of want to pull up the Kung Fu Hustle scene, man. That one's so good. Anyways, but this is so cool. I mean, just in general, like it's very cool. And how long have you had your Guzheng? Like since that first class?
Yeah, since the first round. Cause I found someone selling a secondhand one for like 200. My currency, which is like a third of the price that you normally get it at. So I was like, hell yeah, that seems worth.
Awesome.
I had to like drive down and pick it up though. It could barely fit in the car.
Yeah, it's huge. That's so sick. Now I know what it looks like. What is it? When I rewatch my anime. Alrighty, very
It's
sick.
the Guzin is way more common. That's
Oh, okay.
Lanchan's instrument. That's the 7 strings on.
Is it also like looks the same but just different amount of strings, or is it?
Kind of. It's it's a thing that the Lanchan has.
Okay, I kind of forgot because
Yeah.
it's been a while since I watched it. But yeah, okay. Sure. Is there a reason you chose this one over that one?
It sounds cooler.
Fair, based. Fair. All right, super cool. Yeah, and is there any I think you already mentioned already, but what is your goal for the end of the month again?
Yeah, do a full run through of the song with the mute off.
Okay, so exciting. I can't wait to hear it. And I'm excited to see you attempt the really hard part. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, it's a little bit rough.
Don't worry. It'll go great. I'm excited. But yeah, hello progress. Thank you again, Cecilia.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yippee. Alrighty. I think we have Windfall, Bin, and Sci-Fi left. I know Cookie was here for a little bit, but we can go over Cookies later too. Yeah, who wants to go next?
I'll go next to follow up. I guess
Yeah.
musical instruments. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
much
yeah.
worse.
No,
Much
no,
worse than
no.
Cecilia's.
All right. See it. Very excited. I liked reading your entries as well. They were really fun to read. I was like, this is I can hear this in Bin's voice.
You can, well, so I'm completely like, I know I always want to play an instrument. I was like, growing up, I could never like buy an instrument or like let alone like keep one because those are expensive. And I was like, if I ever was gonna play something, it'd be the harmonica because I think it's funny. And that was basically it.
I know Nixie
Plus
plays a
my
little, right?
next,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know what instruments he has.
Pretty sure he has a harmonica because he was like beatboxing into it at one point.
Oh, I think you might be right. Unless he's just that good, it doesn't need one.
Yeah.
But I know that also like
I need you to speak up a little bit.
no problem. I'll turn my gain up.
Yay. Your
I know that also
earplugs.
like what's it called? I have a lot of like I have a hand fixation and also like I guess it's technically called an oral fixation. Like if I'm not moving my hands, I have to like move my like lips or like do something with my hands and like my mouth. So like if I ever feel the need, I could just play on the harmonica whenever I needed to. And I thought it was a good idea.
Oh.
And then I ordered this harmonica online. It was very cheap too. This harmonica I got for like $12, and it's all set in a C, which is basic. It's 10 holes, and they go through the notes A through G. And the first thing I get when I open this, and I knew I was sold immediately. I knew I was gonna stick to it. It said, "You're gonna if you work hard, you're gonna blow fast and good." And I was like, "I'm in. This is absolute cinema. I'm gonna be the best fast and good blower there ever is."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alrighty,
But
alrighty.
it gave me like a little pamphlet, and it was teaching me how like do basic breathing
Hey, yo.
exercises. And it said that like first by taking a deep breath, inhale with your nose, and then exhale with your mouth, but do it very like slowly exhaling, or else you're gonna like gas yourself out. And I had a lot of trouble like playing for like 30 seconds straight. And I was like, Jesus Christ, how the fuck do people do this with like wind instruments? It's terrible. And but slowly but surely I was just like, at least let me learn the note. I started learning the notes, just like what they sound like 1 through 10. And I didn't know until I got it as well, but the notes change their pitch depending on if you're inhaling or exhaling into the harmonica, and they can change pretty drastically. And so it took me a while to like figure out how to if I should blow or if I should suck into which hole. That's the best way I can
Okay.
describe it. I'll be real with you.
That is interesting. Yeah, I would assume you would use the exhaling one more, no? Or is the inhaling more like a
It,
higher note?
it really depends on which hole, and also if you wanted to do a chord, because I know sometimes you're supposed to like blow or suck into 3 different holes to get a certain chord. to get a certain
Oh.
noise as well. And I was like, that's really interesting. So it was a lot more learning the notes and what they do and like how to memorize like which ones I wanted to blow into or like or like inhale into. And I had to get used to that for a while. And I was like, this is very cool. And then it also taught me how to hold it properly because if you don't hold it properly, the sounds will come out different too, and it won't sound quite right. Kind of
Oh.
like tuning a guitar, they said. So the way they taught me was if you have the harmonica in front of you, you put your left hand like fully cover the left side of the harmonica, and then put your right hand like cup the back of the harmonica with your right hand, and it looks like you're like covering your mouth. And they said that with the harmonica this size, you shouldn't be able to see a harmonica if someone was looking at you play. And I was like, that's interesting that there's a proper way to hold it too. And I was like, there's a lot of technique that goes into this. And then not only that, but like I didn't put in some of the entries, but was it Resnom's? He helped me with breathing exercises too, and like how to have proper posture when playing. Because if you don't have like a proper posture, you'll also gas yourself out. And he said, imagine someone was holding you and grabbing you and lifting you up by the top of your head, like a string was holding the top of your head. So you want to be like, back fully straight, chest fully out while you're playing.
They used to tell us that for band. Like, yeah, like make sure you're like it's like you're being held up. Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that either. And I was like, oh, that makes sense because
Singing
I'm
too.
slouching like a shrimp over here when I'm like playing, practicing on my own. And then he also said what was it called? I think there's another oh yeah, he said he gave me another goated technique. He said, imagine inhaling through puckered lips, like you're sucking through a straw, and then exhale through your teeth, and it just sound like a balloon deflating. And you make sure it's like a steady flow of air from inhaling and exhaling. He said to do that for like as long as you can, but he said like it'd be best if you could do it for a minute for beginners. And I was able to do that for at least 2 minutes, so I'm doing pretty good for a beginner. He also said
Okay.
that to do it before playing because it helps expand your lungs and increase like your stamina. And I don't feel like plankton anymore. It definitely helps. I've been doing that every day.
I love the plankton. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I used to play the
terrible.
flute, and it's like you only need to like. I mean, you just control how much you're blowing over the hole, but it's only one, so it's like it. I don't have to worry as much about the breathing as like the just holding the notes. So I kind of assumed it'd be like very similar for the harmonica, but I didn't realize. Yeah, like there's probably a lot of variants for it.
Yeah,
That's super cool.
there was a lot. When I was like, I'm learning a lot more, and also like it's helping me stay disciplined and on routine because I'm just like, all right, I got to make sure I do this right and this right. That way I can do this right because I don't want to like half-ass it. And I was like, okay, now I got everything. Now I can start playing, and then I do like my drills and my training.
Disciplined.
And I was
I
looking up some
remember now.
videos on like
I remember.
what songs you can do and what you can practice. And the two songs that I got was a Lowrider and what was it, the Evangelion theme. And I was like, oh cool, I can do that.
I want to hear that one. You gotta record that one.
Unfortunately, my recording software is ass, and my
Use your
recording software
phone.
is
Use
not
your
good.
phone.
My phone is full, so but eventually,
Okay.
I
You
will record
play it over
something.
Discord, and we will record it for you.
I can't
I
do that
wish we
either
could.
because
We,
it does
we
not pick it up.
tried. Discord doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, I could blow as loud as I want into this harmonica
Call
right next to
me.
this mic and will not pick it up.
Turn,
Call you?
even if you turn the thing off,
The filter. The Discord sound.
Yeah,
notification.
even if I turn the noise cancellation off, it won't work.
We
That's
know what to do.
crazy.
We go into repo, and then you play it
Yeah,
in
we
repo.
could do that.
Yeah, because he was playing the harmonica
No
while we were playing
way!
repo a couple times.
Yeah, like
That's
I was
the
playing the
most
Windfall on Peak and
ridiculous.
Repo, and he was listening to me, and I was like, I'm gonna play only harmonica, though, so I can communicate to help me out. And Windfall could
And
tell
good night,
my
Alice.
feelings
Sleep
and
well.
emotions when I was playing the harmonica in game.
Just be more
We want to
gigantic like
here.
harmonica. Like something scary would happen.
This is so goofy. Okay, if you're gonna record in a repo, you have to record like the repo guy too. Okay, it has to be a
Repo guy.
video. MP4, please.
got it. But Windfall was definitely listening to me like going through the motions, and he was like, "That's pretty good." And then what was it? I went on a trip in early
you on now?
November, and the victims in the car ride with me were listening to me practice, and then
The
they were
victims.
like, "Oh, that's actually pretty good. You did pretty good." I was like, "Oh, thanks, man." They were like, "It's not too bad." And then I wanted to test them, and I was like, "What song can you guys guess that I'm playing?" And I actually did well enough to where they actually guessed the song correctly, and I was pretty proud of that. I wasn't just
Okay.
blowing into the harmonica and hoping.
All right.
And
What
then
I
hold
think
on,
I sound like, what I actually sound like moment.
yeah, I didn't record myself either because I ran out of phone storage, but
Repo is
I
really
have a
fun.
video
Better than Lethal.
that Sky was recording for like whatever, and you could hear me in the background playing the harmonica, the song that I was playing. So I'm gonna put in the thread. I'm gonna see if you can guess what song I was playing. It's only like 15 seconds.
So
Oh, there it
good. I
is.
listened to it earlier.
Wait, what is this? This is the video of the. Wait, sorry. This is the video of the song you're playing.
It's just I was practicing while we were taking a break at a gas station, and then Sky was randomly recording. And you could hear me in the background playing it.
Okay. I'll let me close off my backtrack. Hold up. All right, you guys ready to guess?
I can't guess because I already guessed earlier.
Guys, I'm in the middle of
Why is Sky so loud?
nowhere. I got my fucking water, bro. I don't even know where the fuck I am, bro. Ugh. Next to a subway in a place called Pivot. Gas prices are fucked right now, so don't even think about it.
Was that supposed to be you being his backtrack, or were you just recording and you happened to be playing?
I was just playing.
What the fuck?
He just started recording on his meta glasses, and he was like, "Where the fuck am I at?" And I was like,
Guys,
I hate his voice. All right,
I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got my fucking water, bro. I don't even know where the fuck I am, bro. Ugh.
I had to like zone out.
Next to a subway in a place called
Pivot.
Pivot. Gas prices are fucked right now, so don't even think about it.
Like, oh crap, isn't this?
Guys,
Like,
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Why is this bozo talking over the play?
Guys, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got my fucking water, bro. I don't even know where the fuck I am.
This is gonna drive me crazy.
Next to a subway in a place called Pivot. Gas prices are fucked right now.
What
so
is
don't even
this?
think about it.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
It's the Rocky Balboa theme.
Oh, I don't know if I know what that is. That's probably why.
I'm sure if you hear it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Wait, I want to hear it again. I want to hear it. We have to suffer through Sky again. Hold on.
Guys, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got my fucking water, bro. I don't even know where the fuck I am, bro.
I think I hear it. The soul of it is there.
Yeah, he did it like mixed song, so I was like towards the end of it.
Welcome home, bitch. Hi, Check. Epic.
Yeah,
all right. Yeah, no, good job. You sound really good.
Oh, thank you. Eventually, I want to like be able to do a full song without taking a break because I'm still dying. But it's definitely my stamina's a lot better than
lung capacity, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's hella cool. Yeah, actually, like I haven't heard as many people who play the harmonica, so I'm excited. I'd be hyped.
Very nice. When I went to the one last little thing. When I went to the Tekken local, and I wasn't practicing because all the things were all the stations were full. I started practicing on the harmonica, and people were like, "Who the fuck is playing the harmonica?" And then they were like, "Are you actually playing the Evangelion theme?" And I was like, "Yes." And they were like, "That's pretty good." And then they told me to shut the fuck up.
And then you sat down next to them and beat them, and then went to them. Went next.
Yeah, when I wasn't on stream, off stream, after I beat them, I started playing the harmonica louder. It was pretty funny.
That's your privilege as the winner. The conquered
Exactly.
must
Yeah,
listen.
right
the
after you
conqueror
beat
may
them,
play.
plays more. And Alice said that we're the first harmonica goozing fusion band. Electric harmonica? Electric goozing.
Electric?
And I'll play the flute. I haven't played the flute in so long. Yeah, I don't. When I try to play songs, a lot of the times you can't tell it's this song, especially if it's like a pop song or whatever, because I'm bad. But I'm okay. We did like Game of Thrones at one point, but it's like very high. There's a lot of like difficult notes to hit on these instruments.
I said to Ben that because of Giant Swing, every single time he lands Giant Swing during the tournament, especially for Evo, he should play the harmonica during the entire Giant Swing animation since it's like 6 or 7 seconds. So that would be like a perfect amount of time to just like play like a quick like song or jingle during it.
Mm-hmm. So silly.
And
Just
that's
have a
what I
bunch
did.
of like wrestling pro wrestler themes ready on deck. So just
Classic. All right. Does anyone have any follow-up questions or comments for Ben? And he already shared what he would do at the end of the month. So exciting. Excited for it.
Ben, would you
Yes.
play a song about a hot dog stand?
Oh, I definitely can. I can make one up.
You know
I'm
how
ready. Original song.
you know how they turn like some people turn like drill fruit into different instruments like fruits and stuff like flutes and stuff like that, like a carrot into a flute. Would you turn a hot dog into a harmonica if you got the opportunity?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I feel like that's doable. You just punch some holes into it, right? Sorry, anyways.
Probably.
I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, great job, Ben. Excited to see the progress. Very cool.
You
Alrighty.
couldn't hear it, but I blew into the harmonica.
Hmm?
You couldn't hear it, but I just now blew into the harmonica. Thank you.
God damn it. Yeah, maybe we'll figure out a way to get you recording some of it too. Alrighty. I think next we have Windfall or Sci-Fi. So who wants to go next?
I'm down to go if you don't want to go, Sci-Fi.
I don't care what order you want. Whatever works for you.
I got to.
Go for it, Windfall.
I'm gonna load up Blender because I know I didn't put any images of what I've been working on in it.
Sounds good.
But
Oh, you're gonna share a screen, right?
yeah,
Okey-doke.
I'm gonna share my screen for it. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta do two things. So for mine, I've been doing Blender for it. One reason for it is because I wanted to create assets for my game, and I was like, oh, like I really want to create like a office say and stuff like that too for it and everything, and like create a bunch of like different office things for it. And it was something like I kind of just I've had the desire to learn Blender. Like I've learned Maya in the past through school and everything, like a bit. I haven't had a chance to learn Blender at all for it. So I wanted the chance to do it. So for the first thing I did was I took like a course that just went over Blender as my main thing for it. After the course for it, I did just like a small like that just went over like the basis of like, hey, here's stuff that you use for the different parts of Blender and everything like that for it. Here's how you do different parts of it. I did an artboard of like the different parts of it. So I found like a bunch of different images for it of just office equipment. I know it's so just finding just office equipment, but I was actually having a lot of fun. Just like, finding like reams of paper for some reason was like super fun. And, like looking at like different things for it.
Okay, so these are like your like references.
Yeah. This is like my references for the different things. Like just finding like different parts of it.
Cool.
And so I wanted to like just get like a wide variety of things for it. So just getting like desks, chairs, like those little organization cabinets for it. filing cabinets, printers, doors, coffee mugs, and then my game.
Watakoi!
Yeah, I want to have like an anime like style for it and everything. But I wanted to find animes and stuff like that to have like an office setting in. But I also realized that
Thank you for the
my
lurk skull.
office like knowledge for anime is super limited. Like it's like the scene in Otakoi.
Watakoi!
And then
There's definitely
the very open
offices.
scene of like what was that?
Sorry, no, I'm saying there's definitely offices. Everyone, name an anime that has an office in it. Go!
Anime or manga? I was
Or
actually going
manga.
to ask you, like, because I have a feeling Yaoi probably has a bunch of like office settings.
Oh yeah, Sekai
Right?
Hatsukoi is like it takes place in like an editorial for shoujo manga. So the whole like so much of it takes place in an office. So I would
Okay.
Google that, but don't Google it. Don't go too deep. Just Google for the.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I realized I'm gonna be in like very like fishy water, but that was one of the things I was gonna ask you. Was like, hey, do you know of any like office settings in any mangas that you've read
Good night,
at all
Ellis.
so that I could use as references?
Thanks for joining us.
Right.
Ellis has to go to bed. Good night. And yeah, no, we looks like Mod said Zenshu as well has an
Zenshu?
office with little
Okay.
cubicles.
Okay. Because like I want to try to get a bunch of references of like different like the anime styles for it, because I feel like that's be really helpful for in the long run too. Thanks. I'm gonna
Yeah.
note.
I'll
Like a note
see
and
if I can
stuff.
think of any more specifically gay anime to give you. Ume, thank you for the resub, the tier 3. Thank you. Happy
But
44
yeah,
months,
it would be
Goat.
extremely helpful for it because like that's one thing like I'm trying to like
Gotcha,
get
Mod.
as especially when I start getting into like doing UV maps of these objects and everything. Because right now I'm just creating the like just the model of it and everything. So I want to be able to start getting like, okay, this is like a general idea of like the art style I want to try to go for and just get some inspiration for it and everything.
Shuma recommends new game. It's basically all in the office, but it's girl love.
Okay.
Your Name, Whisper of the Heart, Persona. That's some offices. Persona, the doctor's office.
I completely forgot about Persona.
Oh, The Office from The Office. That's fair too.
That's right, yeah.
That is fair too.
Yeah, that's something I was like trying to get is just a bunch of different like office ends because like I could get like monitors that are like and like an animated style and everything like that because everything I've been finding has been that and like I tried googling it, like I've been googling everything else and everything else has been just like AI art and I don't want to do that either.
Yeah.
It's like where it's just that just like I don't want AI art of like this, like no, that's awful, like no, I want actual like arts. I don't want it. And it's like very clearly AI art, like it's not even like trying to hide it at all. I'm like, no, stop it. So I went through all of this trying to get like a bunch of different things, got monitors, got like things. I'm like, oh, this is like really good. Look at these like cool ones. Try to get like a computer like monitor and like computer tower and everything like that too. I'm like, oh man, try to get something that looks good for it. So my game's kind of like a little futuristic. So like looking at some monitors that are like old school like office end but kind of futuristic and everything like that for it. Sort of stuff too for it. And so that's why I spent one of the days / some time doing for it. And then I just realized I forgot to switch on my
You're gonna have to go through the chat later when following got a lot of recommendations coming in.
Yeah.
Fair Delta. Fair Penguin. Oh, and Tsushima, yes, that one as well.
Is that popping up? Ah. Where is it? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Blend. Oh, there it is. So then I started doing the stuff in Blender. Right. And just finding out what kind of fits well. Well, first I was like following a course.
Okay.
For it. And the course itself was, hey, we're going to have you sculpt it all out by hand. And I realized like I am not that skilled to do that at all. Like I do not have that skill to just sit there and just hand draw
It's a new penguin.
everything
Go
and
to my
like try to
actual
create the
office.
shape and everything like that for it. So that's I need to spend a lot more time doing that sort of thing for it too. So I went for a much more different approach, and so I started to actually create like filing cabinets and stuff like that out of let me do the edit so you can kind of see. So I started creating like a filing cabinet, which to make it all
Oh.
like look good for it too, trying to get like the drawers being kind of like out a little bit too, so that way you can kind of see it at an angle for
Yeah,
it.
like extruding these from the block.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to get it that way. And then
It's been
be
so
real
long
quick
since I've
about
done
this.
3D modeling. I had to do it
Let's see if I can
for Steel Bridge,
do it that way.
my project team. And then we use like Fusion or something, Fusion 360.
Did a 6 drawer too,
This stuff's hard
right? Yeah,
for sure. Well, it's like a pain in the
It's-
butt, very tedious.
yeah, but it's been fun to do it and everything like that too. And I've been just having a blast, like going through it, figuring out, because I'm seeing it as like it's a puzzle. Like, okay, I see what I kind of want to do for it. Kind of got an idea in my head for it, and so just kind of working out where I kind of want to go for it.
Delta.
And so then after I did 2 filing cabinets, because I originally did a 6 drawer and then I did a 5 drawer, I then made a coffee mug, right?
Oh, that looks so good.
Everything.
That's clean. That looks like
The
my
hardest part was-
mug. It literally looks
Yeah.
exactly like my mug on my desk right now.
So that way I could like create like a logo or something like that to go on the outside of it. I create like the handle. So like the handle is like the hardest part, trying to get like the inside of it so that way you can actually like see through it and everything like that for
Yeah.
it. And so it actually kind of looks like a handle for it, everything. And just kind of figuring out like how to turn like one thing to something else has been so much fun to do for it. So to start off as just like a normal, just like cylinder, and like turning this into this has been
Yeah.
a blast.
Looks so neat.
And then I made a case of paper. And so like I took the inside of it, then extruded it out a bit, and then extruded it down. So that way it's actually got like a top and a bottom to it and everything like that.
Oh, it
For
looks simple, but it's actually got more detailed nuances to
Yeah.
it. Be like,
So when I have something, if I wanted to have something on the inside, it would actually go up, so it would actually be covered as if the top is actually covering the art on the bottom of it. Right?
office PTSD. Oh, like
I
I'm
made, like,
moving those
a-
boxes.
Oh,
TV.
trust me, I know that too. Working at tax place, I know that too. Made a nice simple computer monitor, and then I'll eventually make like a TV.
Wow.
Everything. And then made a computer tower. So right now I have it as like outside. Try to do like a
Oh,
cool
look, it's
design on
the
the front
yeah,
of
the cool
it.
design on the front.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trying to give it like a cool design on the front of it. Made a simple side, and then made it like extrude out, so it had like spots for the cable, like interior cables and stuff like that for it. A paper ream.
Ube.
So I made it so that way it's actually got like
Hi,
the forward
Glenry.
parts on it, on the front of it.
Ube's getting
Right.
real PTSD. Oh, it looks so
And
real.
so yeah. And so like that part actually folds over top of that part, which folds over top of this one part in here. Right.
Yeah, when are you
and
gonna
then-
sculpt Paul Rudd?
Paul Mudd.
what are you gonna put Paul Mudd in Blender?
It's gonna be a hot minute before I do that. But the last thing I did, and Ben and Sci-Fi watched me do it, was I made a hot dog
Oh my
in Blender.
Yes.
Why? Nope, not gonna
I'm
ask.
really happy with-
He looks great.
Because it could just be, somebody's eating a hot dog. It's just sitting on
Okay,
like,
but
their
like,
table and everything
I
like that.
don't. But like, why is hot dog cut off with the bread? You know, I don't know.
Oh, because I did it as one solid piece, and then I realized it's for after like Shumo said something. It's like, you should probably have it be as 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can actually have like the separation, because I'm like, oh, it'd probably be better for like asset wise to have it be just one piece, but I realized probably be better just to have like the dog and the bun.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, like from the top it looks okay. From the side it looks like a loaf of bread, kind of. can make fun of
Hot
this
dog.
one because it's a hot dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was like, I'm gonna make a hot dog in Blender, and I did this without any resources, so I just did this off
Looks
of
like
like
bread.
memory and like my experiences with hot dogs.
He's
So this
talking
is
so
entirely-
seriously. I formed this from memory and my experience, my years of experience eating hot dogs.
I have spent a lot of time around hot dogs, and
Cecilia.
so I wanted to make sure I could do this just from
Mhm.
the perspective of what a hot dog should be and everything like that. So I wanted to make sure like
Yeah, and we didn't want to
the-
insult hot dog enjoyers by
Right.
desecrating their sacred
Right.
shapes.
And so I made sure, like, I got the buns looking good and everything like that too. I tried to do a divot so like the bread would be separated out from the dog and everything like that too.
Is the bread separated from the dog?
Well, it's like it's got
I
a
think
line
so.
there, so it's kind of like separated out. So like if you look
Yeah,
at it,
that's
there's like
fair.
a
yeah. Okay,
trying to get, like, a
okay.
firm line.
Yeah, I see. I see the divot.
The attempt?
Yeah, the attempt.
I tried to make it so like it wasn't good.
Hmm.
And
It
I
could
tried
be a
to make it like
couch
curved
from
bottom of the
the
bread.
I can see the couch. One of those modern expensive couches that just you're like, why is it shaped like this?
$5,000 like
Yeah, $5,000
couches.
uncomfortable couch. Like, yeah, very long bow tie works too. And good night, Uwe.
So yeah, that's what I've been working.
Get
I've been
some
having
good
a blast with that
rest.
because it's just like,
Good
oh,
sleep.
I know.
Heart.
Yeah, like I've seen all those artists that are just like, yeah, I'm able to just create something like whatever I want to do, I could just create. And now I'm like, feel like I'm like, I've still got way long to improve. But I feel like I'm starting to I just spent like, you know what, I'm going to create a hot dog, and then I did type of thing, and it just felt great to do.
Love it. He's a little bit scuffed, but I love him. I have to do this redeem real quick. So give me 1 sec.
I know what you are.
おかえりなさい。おかえりなさい、梅様。ご飯を食べる。お風呂にする。それとも、私。Ah!
So
Go to
I've
bed.
been
Sorry, I'm
having a
back.
great
Yep.
time.
All right.
Nope, you're good. I've been having a great time with it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're having a
Is
good time. How long did these take you?
This one took me about, I would say,
That penguin.
like 45 minutes to an hour for it. I would say maybe like
Okay.
45 minutes for it. The ones have been taking me about, like, I've been trying to like work on it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really been paying attention to the amount of time, but I've only been just doing like one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you feel like you're getting faster at it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. I feel myself
Awesome.
getting better at the program and everything.
Exciting. And so you said you wanted to make more assets. Is it for like your stream, or is it like for a game, or
Yeah, for my speedrunning game I've been working on.
Right. Okay, exciting. Yeah, I actually watched some game dev videos recently, and it's like fun to see how people grab the assets and stuff and make them. So I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I want to have my, because there's like,
Thank you for the
Real
raid,
Engine
Tawny.
has a lot
Welcome
of
in.
like super realistic ones, and not too many like anime like ones for it too. And like
Mhm.
specifically the style I'm trying to go for, which is like that more like classic.
How
Like,
was
I
your
wouldn't
Yakuza
say
0?
more like animated instead of like realistic anime type of style for it. Like there's a certain style I want to try to go for it.
Awesome. Epic. I see you made a lot of progress. What is your goal for the end of the month? Sir,
I'm hoping
Captain?
to take all these assets and to eventually have them be like full assets that I can just throw in game and they don't look out of place at all inside like the Unreal library at all for it. Like figure out how to fully get them in and everything.
Hypey. Yeah, I'm sure they have some easier integrations with Blender or something where like you can like import them. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
They're really cool. Oh, and all good 20. Take care, Yabeen. But yeah, epic. And does anyone have any follow-up questions for Windfall? Anything? Any comments or questions? And congrats,
How do
Tony,
we
on
make a
doing
hot
Legend.
dog stand?
I could make a hot dog stand.
In
Let's
the
go.
office?
It
In the
must be
office.
done.
Okay.
I'll make one as like a study piece.
Mm.
Right.
Goofy. Oh, you can make the like that cool math games like lemonade stand, but it could be hot dog stand. Next viral game.
Yeah. Yeah, I found like a couple videos because like all the videos I saw too were for like a video I had was like doing like a free sculpting, but like character stuff like that too. I'm so used to like having like you have a character sheet here of like the side view, and then you have a character sheet here, like the front view, and that's how you sculpt the characters. Like you have the two side views for it. So you just constantly constantly flip between the two perspectives between it on this plane here. And that's what you just do. I just learned so much just now of what I can do. It was
Hmm.
so helpful.
Yeah, to see the
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I remember this as well. Because sometimes it's hard when you're like in the 3D space, like to see the exact. You might be kind of feeling for the wrong plane.
Mhm.
You're just like floating in the air, working on it.
Right.
Thank
And
you for
that's
the
what
lurk,
like the person
Sai.
was just
Thank
like,
you.
hey, just doing like a general like they were sculpting a head in space, and it was like 4 minutes of the video was like doing like the base head shape. It took me like 45 to an hour just doing 4 minutes of the video. I'm like, I can't do this. Like this is a video hour course. I can't do this. This is gonna take I can't do it. I just know.
Nah, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, these super long
No.
courses, like a little bit of effort's good, and then you play around with it yourself. I feel like that's always the
Right.
best because it's more fun that way. Well, I guess
Yeah.
people have different learning styles, but Penguin wants to ask, does that couch have ants?
Does the couch have ants? No, the couch does not have ants. It does not right now. The hot dog could have. I could make like ants on a log and do it like a celery stick with like the peanut butter and then raisins.
Alrighty. Well, if you're all set, Windfall, then I'm excited to see your progress at the end of the month. Really exciting during the showcase. Yeah. And, are you planning to color in everything too, or is it?
Yeah,
Exciting.
that's what this month is going to be me learning how to do like the UV maps and do the color and stuff like that too.
Okay, awesome.
Just why I really want to get like figure out the art style and then try to at least make it look close to it. Like give it a good attempt at it.
Shumo says, does that couch have 5 dudes standing behind it?
What?
I'm not gonna repeat it. And Cecilia says, I'm very excited for 100 hot dog variations. Let's go!
Yeah.
This is the discounted one.
This is like the low detail, the when your graphics card can't handle the game, so it's low resolution, everything hot dog.
Okie doke. All right. Well, last but not least, should we move on to sci-fi then?
Okay.
Alrighty.
I actually have my
Work with
camera
ball.
on that I can show you.
Ba, 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 ba. What is this? What is this, my lord?
So
Let me go down to
I
sci-fi. It's here.
decided I wanted to paint my Battletech minis because I have so many of them.
Oh, you're streaming it as well. Hold on, let me open that as well.
And actually, yeah, I have my camera up. So
Okay.
if you bring that up, I can show you some of the stuff I have. So, and part of the reason, is the camera up?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay,
It's
or
up.
is it on stream? There we go. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have like trays like
Whoa!
this.
Whoa.
God damn.
Just
The
like
burger shop.
unpainted. So I have like a whole bunch of backlog that I need to like catch up and paint. I told you that I painted one a long time ago.
Yeah, this
and
one.
You might recognize this one. Brew, you should
Halo?
You should recognize it.
Halo? Am I wrong?
Halo.
Fuck.
No.
wait,
You
wait. Let me try again.
you
No,
you
I should totally
piloted
try
this
again.
one in the
Oh,
first
oh,
grinder.
this is wait, in the first one?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh, I wouldn't remember that. Sorry.
Well, maybe Delta remembers it because it landed on his head. It's the Phoenix Hawk.
Thanks, Hog. Okay. Big
But
dubs.
yeah. So it's supposed to have a green and black camouflage paint scheme, but it's a little hard to see it because it's
I can see the green and
actually
black.
camouflage.
Can you move it up a little bit towards the camera?
I don't know if
It'll
will
focus,
it
right? Yeah.
focus on it.
My eyes hurt.
Is it focused? Is that
I'm tearing up. Not really, but move back a little bit. Yeah, but I think we can see the detail on it too. So
yeah,
you can definitely see the greenish.
Is that a good distance?
Elephants and mecha fans. No,
I don't know. Is it?
I don't
you
have
can't tell if
memory
it's
Delta.
focusing or not.
That looks very cool.
But so that's where I started from. And so at this, let's see, the one I did first for the improvement challenge is this one.
Wow.
This is the
Okay.
Thunderbolt. So, and I did this black and red paint scheme.
It looks really nice.
So
Oh, it focused. Nice.
Ooh, it focused? Okay. I'll just hold it here then. So what you have to do is you first have to clean it because they're all injection mold plastic. So they frequently have like this chemical they have a release chemical on it that helps it release it from the mold. So you have to actually like wash all your plastic before you start painting it. And then I have primer. And then so I prime it, and then I do the lighter colors first because it's easier to paint over with a darker color. So I did these red highlights, these metal highlights, and the windshield first before doing the black.
Oh, so you did the black last. Isn't that kind of dangerous?
The black goes last. You gotta be careful, but I mean that's the same way if you did the other ones last, because then you'd have to be careful not to get on top of the black, right?
But can't you just like erase the black, or no, go over the black if you do the black part first?
It's harder to go over a darker color.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
You'd have to use more layers of paint in order to make sure that the black is not showing through.
And hi, zombie. Hello, welcome in. Watcha.
So then, after I get my first layer of paint on, I have something called wash.
Wash.
So this is kind of like it's got pigment in it, but it's a lot more. It's a lot more liquid than paint. So you kind of just brush it over the entire model, and it makes things kind of pop out.
So like okay, so it's not to cure it; it's just to like make it more vibrant.
Yeah, because it's dark, but it kind of settles all into the recesses of the. So like, you can see like on the little missile thing here, it would settle into like all these holes.
I see.
Like over here, it would settle down into that line.
And you wanted to do that to like make it like okay.
And then I did the train paste, and those little tufts I think I have it somewhere. You're right.
Are those supposed to be like grass? Kind of hard to see.
Yeah, it's grass. I have like these little pre-made
that's so cute
tufts. So you just peel them off and you super glue them on.
That's cute.
And the paste is actually it's this stuff. So it's like this paste of resin and rocks, basically. So that's how I make the base stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And to get the white on top of it, I use a technique called dry brushing.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was just gonna,
normally you paint. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask that.
Uh, so dry brushing. Normally, like you paint, your paint's kind of liquidy, and you brush it on, right? Dry brushing, you put your paint onto the brush, and you kind of brush it down until you don't have a lot of moisture in it, and then you go over the top of everything. And it makes it so that you're only really hitting the top part of the more exposed parts of what you're trying to paint. So that's why it doesn't go down all the way down into all the cracks here. It's just on the top of it,
I see.
if you can see.
Is that like normally
Here's a
what
little
people
see.
do for models like these? Because they're smaller? They don't want
Which
to
the
like.
dry brushing?
Yeah. Or you just chose
I mean,
to.
it's just a specific technique to if you want to get paint onto like raised edges mostly.
Okay, okay.
So like another technique that people use dry brushing for is if you want to make it look like the paint's kind of wearing away from the edges.
Mm-hmm.
You could dry brush on like metal color on top of it, and it would only hit like onto the edges, and it looks like it's kind of wearing away.
Oh, that's cool.
Another one I saw is like if you have like tiny rivets and stuff like that, the dry brush will hit those rivets since they stand out and everything for it.
Oh yeah. That's
Ah,
another way to do it.
see.
So yeah, so that's a technique I've been trying to incorporate a little. So this one is on the last step. I have Once I'm done with everything, I cover it all with varnish.
Oh, there's so many layers you have to put on it. I didn't even realize.
So the varnish is
That's
so
like
that
it's a finisher kind of.
it's a finisher, but it's also because like these are actually intended to be. It'd be one thing if like I was just gonna set it on a shelf somewhere, but since these are also supposed to be used as game pieces, you want the varnish so that like when you're handling it, you're not gonna wear off the paint.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So this one's finished.
Looks super
I'm
cool.
done with that one,
Mhm.
and I'm working on another
Oh, you
three.
have a little like holder to hold them up.
Yeah, this is my paint handle, so I can turn it with just my thumb.
That's so cool.
And so it's secured on the top with some mounting putty. And then this is also interchangeable. So I'm working on more
Whoa.
than one at the same time.
Whoa, that's actually really
Oop.
cool. Ah!
Oop.
Oh no, be careful.
I don't think it got any paint on it. So yeah, so I can just switch over to the other ones that I'm working on. So today I was trying to work on 3 different ones on the same time.
Ah, so you're like, yeah, so one of them's
So I was
still
trying
drying.
a little bit of a
Mhm.
batch process.
Wow, that's so cool. You got a little factory of BattleTech mechs.
Yeah.
Very cool. And you can
So
use them
these
in
are
the
all
game.
being painted, obviously, in the same color as this one, because they're all intended to be a unit together.
Wow. And you have a lot. You have a whole box to go through.
Let's see. I've got.
Cecilia says the
I think
holder's
I
really
have.
cute, by the way.
I think I have like 30 or 40 or so in my holder box right here, and then I have another like 12 still in packaging, and then I think I have like another 5 or so in single boxes.
Amazing.
So I have like maybe 60 or so that I
Oh,
still need to
so
paint.
many to go through. Yeah, I also feel like the holder and Cecilia says it's really cute. It also like it seems like it's very like yeah, good for it's what is it
Oh
called when
yeah.
accessible. Like it's like
Um,
you can one hand it and you only need to use your thumb to like what do they call those
yeah.
again? I forgot.
Um,
But yeah, anyway. Very, very
but
like
it's really I found it like I thought it would be like a little bit of an indulgence, but it's actually been really helpful because it's just like oh I can look at the model just by turning it with my thumb. And it makes it a lot like one of the challenges I've actually started to like really discover is that like it's hard to see like all the exposed edges on the undersides, especially,
Mm-hmm.
or like in the armpits, to see whether or not I've painted them yet or not.
I see.
So it's helpful because I can just like I can hold it completely upside down. I can turn it to pretty much whatever angle I want.
I feel like you do kind of need it because if you're just like sitting it on a desk and trying to paint it, I feel like it'd be hell.
It's also been really helpful like to keep it steady. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's another challenge I've had is like if I get tired and like my hands start shaking.
Yeah, it's very like precise work. It feels like.
It definitely can be like the primer is easy. Primer is just like just slap it all on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when you start getting down to like the detail work, it definitely is a little tedious and hard. But I've been enjoying it.
I'm glad. And so
I've
this is the last one you
been,
worked on?
This is the one I'm currently working on.
Oh, okay,
Well,
gotcha.
I'm still working on all of these. Because
Awesome.
see
if I can.
I've got colors on these two.
I'll share some of the photos too, so that people can see it in more detail.
This one I've two of them that I'm working on. I've got all the colors on. This one I'm still finishing up the black on. It still needs the rest of the black.
Oh yeah. The pictures also help too. You can see the detail.
And I haven't done the terrain yet on any of these, or the varnish. Yeah.
Do you have any like special glasses or anything like that, like magnifying like goggles or anything like that for it?
I think I might have a pair of those around here somewhere, but I don't think they're a very good one. I could go and try and steal my mom's, because I know she has a pair that she uses, but yeah, it might be helpful.
Yeah, very cool. And you're gonna use it for a game eventually, right?
Maybe we'll see.
I was gonna ask if you're gonna 3D like scan them into it for like the Battletech sessions and everything like that.
Oh, I think all of these ones already have models in the game that on the tabletop simulator. Because what is it? This is a Phoenix Hawk. This one's a Phoenix. I have the Phoenix Hawk. I have the Thunderbolt. The Wolverine and the Griffin and the Wasp. They're all pretty common ones. This is partly why I picked them. Is they're all.
What about the Cobra? The one I was
pretty
using the
common
other
ones.
day.
I don't think I even have a model
That
for
one's
that
so cool though.
I don't know if they even made one. Like
SMH.
I'd have to go look.
My favorite one now. Double pulse lasers. It's simple. It does a lot of damage.
Simple, and you can hit with it.
Welcome home, bitch. Yeah, I can hit with it. It only requires 4. But anyway, yeah. So what's your goal for the end of the month, Sci-Fi?
So my goal for the end of the month is to have a full company painted, not counting the.
By the end of the month. How much is a company?
A company is 12 decks.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was like 60. I was like,
no.
12 is still a lot, though. 12 is still a lot.
12 is still going to be a bit of a push.
Nice,
I'll have to find some more time, but although the one I only did these, I started doing these 3 today to try and get a little more for the show and tell.
Yeah, no, it looks great so far too. We're all busting our asses a little bit for the last day.
I've kind of some of the weeks have just been I got more supplies. Like I'm not sure if all my paints are still completely good because some of them are like 5 or 6 years old. And some of it was, ordering the paint handle and ordering the extra caps for the paint handle.
Watch. Penguin says by the end of the month, Sci-Fi's gonna have his own lethal company.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
no, that's super cool.
I had my
Excited to
paint
see.
palette from before, so this has been very useful.
Can't wait to see all the 12 mechs stacked together in a picture.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if it'll be exactly 12. It'll
It's
kind
okay.
of depend.
I'm still excited.
No, like it might be 12. It might be it's a possibility. It might be 13.
Okay.
Um,
Exciting.
depending on which which units I decide to put together.
Epic. And how long have you had these unpainted minis?
Way too long. A good portion of them are from the original first Battletech Kickstarter when they were doing models, plastic models. I want to say that was 6 or 7 years ago.
Holy.
Wow.
But yeah, I've been kind of sitting on them for a little too long.
Let's go though. Finally making some progress on them.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Okie doke.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing sci-fi. Big Dubs being our last and not least community club member to share. I do think we might have a little bit of time to just quickly go through everyone else's that weren't able to show up today. We can like look through some of the pictures. But we won't do a whole thing of them. We'll just like go through them, and then when we have our showcase, I'll probably make it a little bit earlier and also do some of it off stream in case people want to share some stuff off stream. We'll do that on the week of December 21st. So yeah. If we're all set, I'll start moving through some of the other submissions. And Winfall, maybe do you want to take turns and go through?
Yeah.
All right. Do
Can we do
you?
that?
Yeah. Do you want to share? I think the first one on my list here, I think I've Shumo's. So do you want to share Shumo's?
Shumo's?
We'll probably give it like a few minutes for each, like or
Yeah.
maybe a minute or two for each. We don't have to do too in depth.
Absolutely. So Shumo's been doing story game creation and some costume creations. From what they've been just doing for it, trying to learn from a couple different languages for it. I'm trying to looks like he's been trying to make an app that's right with trading card games, stuff like that too. I think he's talked about a bit of like trying to write and everything like that too. Definitely correct. I think Shum was in here too. If I'm saying anything wrong for it or anything like that too.
You're fine. You can just skip it too. It's okay.
Yeah, but
Put you on the spot there.
yeah, but it sounded like he's been trying to learn how to do it too, and he's been making some progress on it too for it.
Yeah,
from everything.
Looks like it. Yeah. He's trying to do some stuff with this Pokemon card. It looks like.
Yeah.
And tinkering with that, so that's pretty cool. I know Shumo's big into Pokemon. We're just going over your story game creation, costume creation, progress just a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, hi, it's me.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw I was about to go, to bed, and I was like,
No, all good,
I'll
all
pop
good.
in.
Yeah. We're just going through like really briefly. We'll let you do big share for the showcase because it's already been like 3 hours. But is there anything you want to share about your thing really quickly?
Yeah, it's really tough, especially juggling seven classes on top of that.
No, you're still doing great. Yeah, class is more important.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it. Like I think you pretty much described it already. It's just a simple, and I put as much as I could in there. A simple, you get a list from TCG Player app, loads the cards into basically a readable format on your PC, and then you can transform that into like a window, which you can use for streams, in different formats, and then I'll go from there to like actually making a game because it kind of helps lay out some other things that could possibly be useful for game stuff.
That's super cool. And okay, I see. So you're just using the TCG Player, or you're going to use that in your game, like the Pokemon.
Not directly.
Oh, okay.
Or not exactly, because
well, obviously, yeah.
kind of like just doing like homework assignments. Like,
okay.
it's a building block
I see. I see.
on top of
Gotcha.
a larger project. Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're testing it out with it. I see. Very cool.
Yes.
Epic. Epic.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it'll help with your
Um,
streams too. I see.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
It's just the problem because you put the code in the right way and it doesn't work. So then you copy and paste the code that you're using as an example and it works perfectly. And it's like, I copied this exact thing. Why is mine broken and that one's not?
Ah, yes, the
well,
classic computer science. Sometimes I love the ones where it works and I'm like, I don't know why this works, but it's okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna.
Well, I love those.
That happens so often. I'm
Love
like, wow,
those.
I'm just a goat. Anyways, submit.
That sometimes makes me more nervous.
They're-
Actually, that it works
No, it
perfectly.
absolutely is because something is off. Or I just
Oh,
my
yeah.
understanding like went ahead of me. Like I actually don't understand, but it's fine.
I've actually had 2 assignments this semester that I turned in. It's like, I don't know why this works, but I got 100 points. Hey,
Hey, 100 points is
I
100
don't really know
points.
C++.
Thank you for the hydrate, man. Okie doke.
Yeah.
Go get your badge. Make sure you do all your classes. Thank you
Well,
for the
I
hydrate, burn.
will. It's coming on the last
Mm.
week and then finals.
Spaghetti code, no.
Oh,
Maybe
oh
something.
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
what, halfway through the last week now? Yeah. And then finals.
Alrighty.
Semifinals, man. You got this.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna be gaming. I'm not gonna study for that.
Study.
Never.
We're doing community improvement right now. You have to study.
No, I might do like an hour of studying. That's like usually all I do. Because I can't do more than that. I just won't focus and I'll lose more information than I
Gotcha.
retain.
Well,
At an hour at a time, not hour total. That's crazy. But yeah. Okay. Have a good night.
take care. Have a good night.
Uh,
Bye bye.
boy.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go through Menaces. So she's been trying to learn some sign language, and so that's pretty cool. I've been keeping tabs on this one as well. So she was able to do some like basics. So she was going over like hand shape, location, movement, palm position, non-manual signals. And she said she was slacking a little bit, but working on it. Yeah, and so she was looking at the different formats to review, and yeah, and I think learning some of the nuances of it as well. So learning about different pronouns and then the different body shifts as well. So she was already going into chapter 5, so making a lot of progress on that as well. Yeah, pretty cool. I think sign language is actually really fun and useful as well. Well, I mean, I guess maybe not necessarily like useful in your everyday, but it's like I think it's a really cool thing to know. So
Yeah, I was actually talking to my aunt about this. So I went to go help out her dog today, and she was telling me just like how, because she took some classes over sign language and it's like something that she wanted to learn too. And like I actually talked about Menace, actually talked about like the different things about like if you're talking about like multiple items back to back, how you have to you have to say the name of the item and then talk about it for it. That was something I didn't know about for it. But
You have to give
she went
context,
on to like talk about how there's a certain way of how the sentence is structured that's very different from how we would do it too.
That makes
I'm
sense.
trying to remember the exact way it's like worded for it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like meant to
Hi,
it
Zan,
makes
hello.
sense like once it was explained to me. It's like, okay. Like even though it's like American sign language, because sign language is also different in every single language has their own different type of sign language too.
Right. Yeah, there's like different there's different. It's not just sign language. It's like different countries use like different forms of sign language too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's hectic, and you guys can watch Sign of Affection, the anime.
It's such a good anime.
It's so cute, and they use sign language in that one as well. So, how you doing, Zan? Zan just popped in. I hope you're doing well, Zan. I will actually take this next one because this is Yuma Goes. She'll probably come for that actual showcase. She has to sleep a little bit earlier, but she is woman of many talents, art, crochet, language, just pretty much everything. And so she is really good at picking up new like skills and staying diligent about it. So she was super excited about this. I think she was one of the first signups. for sewing, I was keeping an eye on it. And Zam, like she did some really cool stuff. So she like worked on seams first. Oh wait, let me try to get this picture. Yeah, was working on seams first. And like good attention to detail and stuff. So really cool stuff. Got new fabric. Was talking about some of the stuff. I'll have her talk about this a little more in detail, but was cutting stuff. So I think she made like did she make this whole thing? I couldn't really tell. But I think yeah, she made the collar and sewed the shoulders together. I think she straight up made like a shirt.
That's what it seemed like too.
And she
It's
said,
like she
"Men,
just made an
it's
entire
done." I think she just made a whole shirt, which
Yeah.
gets me shook. Like, what? That's so cool. No, this looks like something you'd buy in a store. But anyway, very cool. Very cool. I don't know why she knows so
Being a
much.
whole shirt is pretty impressive.
Yeah, she's definitely, and she's
Oh God.
currently slugging through med school. So she's pretty. She's definitely like a sit down and like get a lot of shit done type of person. But yeah, I was like, that's super motivating. Very cool. I would wear that shirt. I'm gonna steal that shirt someday. Just kidding. It's a nice ass shirt. It's their first time sewing, really. So even crazier. I've been watching a lot of like sewing videos as well, and like it's kind of it's fun to see like some when people do like the making the dresses and stuff. It's very yeah. And Zan does a lot of like making outfits and cosplays as well. It looks comfy. Yeah,
My
Zan
sewing
just did, like,
skills
an
are very
entire, like-
basic. I made an apron.
that's still good. That's hella cool. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Woodfall too?
Oh yeah, because I remember like because Zan was like want to attribute because Zan just made like an entire like latex like
Oh
Team Rocket
yeah.
outfit.
Oh
But yeah,
yeah.
that-
I've seen it in
That
person.
outfit looks really good.
I breathed the same air as that
You
outfit.
saw it in person?
I saw it in person. Well, not
Oh.
that specific outfit, but I've seen her latex in that person.
Oh, you see. Okay, I was like, you saw her Team Rocket in person?
No, not that one. But anyways, very cool, Yumago, and yeah, I'll definitely have her come by for the showcase. So, yeah, do you want to share Kunie's windfall?
Yeah. So Kunier has been cooking and has been trying out different things inside the kitchen. What it sounds like from it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been paying a little bit of attention to it myself. Just trying out just different ways of cooking, just general way to expand out their just their dishes and everything like that too for it. And just trying to hold himself more accountable to what they're been cooking and everything for it too.
Mm-hmm. I like
As just a whole.
that Kunie's also capturing the fails as well, which is nice.
Yeah. And so they've been a lot of stuff they've been making has been pretty good.
Looks
Right?
fire.
Oh yeah. They had some spaghetti and rice.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Wait, spaghetti. Oh, that's spaghetti. Okay. Okay. I thought spaghetti was like short for spaghetti. a second
I
there.
think it is. Yeah, all right. Spaghetti. Don't touch my
Alright.
spaghetti. Or just it's just
Um,
also
they did like little. Oh, go ahead.
oh, sorry to interrupt. Zan, what is it? We are technically in our last month of it, but if you would like to join for that last month, we're having another showcase December 21st week. So you're free to join if you want to do some latex stuff. Yeah, we'll give you a roll. And that goes for anyone too. If you guys want to hop on for the last month and add something in and make a tiny bit of progress, go for it. Come through. All right, yeah, and sorry,
And it's
continue.
and from what everybody is gonna, it's entirely at your own pace and everything like that too for it. Like if it's something where like you have work or anything like that too going on, like if stuff are going slowly, that's completely fine too for it. Like we all know life happens for all this too.
Yeah,
Like, that's
and
the biggest thing.
I think all of us had like a week where everyone's like, I'm going slower this week. And we just want, capture the difficulties and the blockers and pivot if you need to. Like, it's part of the process, but really just getting something done and feeling accomplished. And yeah.
Mhm.
Shumo. And
So we all see
yeah,
like
this is the last
we all
month,
see on
yes.
like Twitter and like social media, like people are like posting like, oh, I made this like art piece, and it's like, amazed and everything like that too, but we never see like that what took to get to that spot. So like that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to do this. Was like
Mm-hmm.
I like we brought this up for it and everything was to kind of like have that sort of thing. Like it's not a smooth sailing for it and everything.
Yeah,
Right,
actually,
there's going to be rough patches.
I was talking to Mod about this Windfall, and he said there's actually a podcast called like Tiny Victories or something like that, where their whole pitch, or I think it's over now, but their whole pitch was like, "Did you win a Nobel Peace Prize? We don't care. Like, were you able to get out of bed today? Like, we want to hear about those little victories." And they have people talk about, "Oh yeah, like I got up and I like took a walk," and they're like, "That's amazing." And it's like a really cute, and I feel like that's the kind of energy we want to give, like the little victories, you know. And some people are popping off, which is great, but like don't feel like you need to. It's really just getting something you want started before the end of the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But yeah, a lot of great cooking from Kunie.
Oh yeah, some amazing looking dishes.
Mm-hmm.
We're all made a great soup too. That looked fire.
Oh,
too.
the soup does look really good. I can see
Oh,
that you
it
can
was so good.
see the improvement too, like the
Yeah.
that actually looks very yummy. That looks so fire. Ah. Anyways.
Hungry now.
Yeah. Drac here is trying to learn Spanish. So I think he's just getting started, but he has been talking about like he's struggling with consistency. It's holding him back a little bit. Everything goes through one ear and out the other. So he's trying to do like bite-sized like goals. Just need to do a little bit. And so after he talked about that, he also said, oh, he just practiced with some of the gendered terms. And so yeah, talked a little bit about the simple stuff and learning some of the basics. So good progress and good what is it called, insights. Making you hungry, go eat. Do you want to take, I know Fido just started, so you can do Fidos and cookies and Pumas if you'd like. Oh
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like Fido they want to do some story writing for it too. They're gonna put some serious stuff in a storyboard, character sheets for it, and they're gonna try to push out a chapter throughout the entire time here.
it is very
Right.
difficult to write. I feel you, Fido. Fido did stop in today though, so, and Cookie did as well. Your Cookie?
Yeah. He's also trying to learn a language too. Their native country is Haiti, and so they want to have a chance. They've never had a chance to actually learn the native language. They actually wanted to pick up and be able to read it. And since they said that they're broke, they're gonna try to do it in Duolingo.
Valid.
Very valid. And so yeah, it looks like they've actually spent some time to actually do some of the courses for it too, and they're making progress for it and learning the different parts of it.
Nice. The first unit, yeah. And like, learn orange, learn breakfast, learn water and juice, and those are, I'm sure those are useful. And you know, honestly, like yeah, you don't need to buy like a, you know, if you're just learning the basics and starting, YouTube will be fine too. I'm sure there's like some stuff out
Yeah.
there where they teach you like some basics on YouTube too for free. And then when you get into the more detailed stuff and the grammar and stuff like that, if you want like something more digestible, like textbooks and stuff are helpful. But yeah, at least that's my opinion on it. But yeah.
Never feel like you gotta sink in a bunch of money right off the bat into
Yeah.
something like you don't
I also feel
know
like
if you're actually gonna feel like you're gonna get into it too.
exactly.
Either.
I think like it's you know, if you have the resources, that's fine. But sometimes like if you buy something expensive to like work on it, you feel like that's progress already. But then like if you're, you know, like you know, you're kind of like,
Yeah.
like it's like buying like gym equipment to but never using it. You know what I mean? Like, but if you just like try something out, like run or something first, you know, you can make little steps first, and then when you feel like you're committed to it, you won't feel like you failed it. You know.
Mhm.
So yeah. Yeah. You want to share Kumas?
Yeah.
Kuma.
Kuma has been wanting to spend some more time working on some of his sound design that he's been doing and everything, some of the music that he's been doing for
Hi,
it,
Catholic. Welcome in.
as well as some of the video editing that he's been doing for it too. Some of
Yeah.
the music videos that he's been doing towards the music for it.
Mm-hmm.
And so he put down a couple songs that gave him some inspiration with some music for it to for it. And then put down one of the pieces that he's worked on in the past to kind of like hey, this is
Excuse me,
where I
Jen?
was at to begin with for it too.
Sci-fi. That's fine though.
It's
You,
already
you
like
committed to it.
really great. So seeing how it's going to turn out at
Stretch,
the
and you
end, this is
needed
going to
that
be great.
sci-fi. Yep, and also one thing he noted as well was that he was like kind of embarrassed and overwhelmed about like sharing his hobbies. He's very talented at editing, very talented at music and stuff like that, but like I totally understandable that you're like nervous about sharing those things. And yeah, and I think but you can also like share things anonymously as well. I felt that way about writing. I wouldn't share it with my like IRL friends, but I would like just post it online under like cringe usernames. Yeah, I think there's definitely ways to have creative outlets where you feel more comfortable. And then, maybe when like you get more support, you can like start sharing with people and feel more comfortable. So they, you don't feel as like self-conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Homer is going to try learning the piano and really wants to play Binks Sake from One Piece or Sake. Sake?
Sake.
Being Sake from One Piece. I don't know that one, but looks like Homer's deciding between piano and guitar, so we'll see some on that. And Peebo wanted to do some calc, improve his calc skills, so I'm excited to see that one as well. This is one of our more oh yeah, we have a category for study now. Yeah, like one of our more study areas, so I'm excited to see that. Peebo was drawing calculus equations over BattleTech. So we should definitely screenshot that and put that in here.
Yeah.
SMH. Bloody X70 the door. And a sushi roll wanted to get better at guitar. Simply get better, and we'll simply make progress, hopefully. We will see. But yeah, big dubs. I think we went through everyone's. Epic. Gamers.
It's been making great progress for it, and it's been great to see everyone continuing to work on it and just getting better, making progress at it and everything, and just sticking to it. That's like the biggest part is just everyone just choosing to take some time out of their week, day, month to work toward the skill that they really want to learn.
Yeah, for sure. It's super cool to see. And everyone's made a lot more progress than I thought as well. So, kudos to everyone for the hard work. I hope everyone's enjoying and having fun with it. If you would like to join us for the last 3 weeks, you can go to, if you see here, this channel, new events, and we have our community improvement club, and you could just ping that you want to join. Or you can just you can check the form and fill that out too. But honestly, you can also just ping me and Windfall, whatever's easier. That's fine too. So I think the form was more for sign up to see how many people we'd get. So honestly, you can just ping in this channel and be like, "Hey, I want to join," and we'll get you in there. So currently we have it locked so that people don't create random posts. But yeah. I think we're all set. And thank you everyone for sticking around so long too. We went way longer than I thought. Ben, Cecilia, Sci-Fi as well with us, keeping us company.
That's fun.
Of course.
It's fun listening to everybody.
Yeah, it's really motivating and wholesome. Very happy. Big dubs. Yeah. So I think that's all from me. Anything you want to add, Windfall?
No, I like I said, I've just been really happy with what everyone's been doing and seeing what everyone's been working on and seeing the progress for it, and really inspiring for me to continue to grow and get better at what I'm doing too.
For sure, yeah, and you've made some good progress on your own, Windfall. And Windfall was definitely the one who came up with this whole idea, and we kind of discussed it a little bit. I think it was thrown out by one or another person as well, and so thank you for helping me, and letting me in on it too.
Yeah, no problem.
Yay! And aw, Kitsu, you're so sweet. Yay! Alrighty, well, I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna play some Mahjong Soul after. I've been getting rolled and ranked. Yeah. Well, what are your plans, Windfall, for the day?
I'm probably going to just raid out to you then for it and everything, or
Gosh,
right
so
now.
shy.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. And I will drop out of call. While I'm playing rank, Cecilia, if you'd like to stick around, you're welcome to stick around too. And let me But I will
I
drop
love
out
you,
a
don't
call.
worry.
But yeah, if you want to be in call or anything and hang out, feel free and give me some tips or anything, or if you want to chill. But I know you've been in call for a while, so just putting it out there. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'm gonna drop out a call and go AFK for a little while to just refill my water, go to the bathroom. And thank you again. Art will be.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for our next showcase, our final showcase, end of December. Art, love, yay.
It's gonna be great. You're gonna be seeing some amazing work that everyone's been doing and everything. It's gonna be a great time.
Be big dubbers. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for putting this together.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. It was super fun for us too, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, dropped out a call. Oh yeah, I don't have to push talk anymore. I will. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave that on for now. I still have the Yaoi manga bookmarked. Going to swap to MJSOUL. Post.
Excellent.
Oh. Oh my gosh, and Catholic, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Community improvement. I've been getting so rolled in MJSOUL lately. I've just been suffering. I've been throwing. It's not it, guys. So I'm ready to get boned. And thank you for the lurk, Hatsu, and thank you. You're so sweet. Excited to play some Mabble Wobble with you on Sunday. I won't be streaming that, but I will be playing with Hatsu and the girlies on Sunday. I don't know if someone is streaming it, but yeah. Oh my god, I just typed in Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh. Hatsu just took over my soul for a second. I was trying to type MJSOUL and I typed Marvel Rivals. Okay. The girlies are back. Yeah, I think Maury's organizing this one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on mute for a sec while I'll play some Bondi for you guys. Rivals, you're down? You're down? I don't know if we have a spot. You can join the girlies for a little bit, Forte. I don't know though. I think we might have 6 right now. Sure. I'm honestly like low key. I'm down to play some Mabba Wabba with people. I'm honestly down. It's all Hatsu's fault. The rival is calling you. Maury's streaming it? Okay, gotcha. You do even know what mute means. You never shut up. Ah. Excuse me? Excuse me? You can be one of the girly pops too, Delta. We don't have any space. Especially not for boys. But maybe I'll do a Marvel Rivals stream eventually. Why not? I just deranked Dojel to Expert 1, so I might hit Adept again because I've been getting so rolled. Like, it's rough. I'll play Valo. Delta, I think even this Thursday I might be able to play Valo and invite people to the stack because a lot of the Premier team isn't going to be free, so we're probably going to just let everyone join. But we'll see how it goes. Too sexy for that group anyway. Fair! Okay, we can do Chaos Quartet Marvel Rivals again. That was really fun too. Wabo! Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK. Don't miss me too much. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be back. And I'll be back. Oh shoot, Windfall just came. Wait. Hi Windfall, bye Windfall, I gotta go pee. Oh my gosh, what are y'all up to? Oh my god, well actually like I was like there was some clown I was streaming with right before this. He was like, oh I love Blender and hot dogs that are one piece. Just kidding. Thank you for your hard work, Windfall. Big care you. Chaos Quartet and Hatsu Rivals. Yeah! We adopt Tatsu. People happy, people happy. Yay! We have to. But I gotta go pee. But thank you, Windfall, again for today. Super fun. Big care of you. Wouldn't have happened without you. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see. What song did you play for us? I mean, this is the playlist. Hold on. Oh, is it copying? Oh, how come it's not copying? What the heck? Hold on. I brought some food, so I gotta see. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Hello. Let's see. Such a jam. You like it? Which song was it? You want me to go through each song so you can tell which one? It's one of the first three. Feels like. Was it? Which song was it? Was it this one? Already ordering supplies, painting supplies for your minis? Big dubs. Let's go. I mean, you have so many. You know, it can't go to waste. Windfall's so silly. Thank you again for rating, Windfall. This one? Is it this song? It could be this one or this one, maybe? I think it was the one before. The first one after I left. Oh, it's probably this one. It's the beginning of the playlist then. This one? I really like this song. It's Koi Kaze ni Nosete. Alright, I have my dinner here. I'm gonna eat while I play. And thank you, Windfall. Do you guys want vibey music? I have some edgy music to play later. Oh no, wait, I'm using chopsticks, but I got some stuff on my mouse. Hold up. Okay, it's fixed. Resolved. Oh shoot. Okay. Edgy fantasy music that I've been playing. Don't ask why I am currently broke in Mahjong Soul. Thank you. Please do not ask why. You guys don't need to know. Oh, okay, I can summon ones. Hold up. I kept dying, getting fourth like 5 times in a row for a day. Some of us suck at the game. I also sold a lot of my copper for like gifts. For like, what is it? For gifts to donate. And Jetpacks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Convey covered I Hate Everything About You recently. Love it. I also listened to Isa Corva's Disturbia cover, which was really good. Which hot man am I pulling for? I don't know. Don't ride the losing wave. No, because the next one's gotta be a win. Yeah. Exactly, Dojo. Alright, I can play you guys. Yeah. No, you're the one that showed me Isa, but then Sun was like, he also liked Disturbia. Here, I'll play it right now. Because why not? You've been lurking a few streams and saw you and recommended. Mahjong and Valor are a couple of your favorite games. Let's go! And thank you so much for lurking. And I love Mahjong and Valor. I usually have it at least on my weekly. I usually play at least one of them. But yeah, so sweet of you to come by. Thank you. Don't scare away Jet, everyone! Yeah, so I've been obsessed with this cover. She's such a good singer. Okay. But I might be bad at Mahjong, so do not perceive. Okay, to be fair, I won't lie. I was watching TV while I was playing yesterday. Cecilia. I was watching TV while I was playing yesterday. Okay, so I low-key, I may have missed a Richi Ipatsu 3 concealed triplets. Because I just didn't click the button in time. No, don't watch. I was watching TV. I was watching TV, and I was half paying attention. So I missed so much shit yesterday. Yesterday does not count, okay? I legit wasn't paying attention. And Jay, these masters Smurfs, all right, need to get a life. Okay. I literally threw. Okay, to be fair though, I'm supposed to win even when I'm half paying attention, okay? Because I'm that guy, alright? I'll maybe make it a little louder. I can improve this. Fuck it, I don't care. Okay. You cut 9p here. Oh, and maybe go for flush. When did I turn the indicators off? Are they off? My indicators are on, I think. Someone shadow realmed? Yeah. Dora 5 miss. Cecilia, don't look at it. I really wasn't paying attention. I felt bad, but I was also like watching a really, really good episode of Breaking Bad, and I just like things were happening in it, Cecilia. Mahjong had to wait. Mahjong had to wait. Jesse, we need a cook. Jesse! I'm literally at the end of season 4. Like, oh my god. I'm playing without the numbers? I thought I always played without the numbers. No, I don't need the numbers, but I put it for, like, people who don't know Mahjong. I can read the numbers. I don't know why my tips are off. Oh! My tips are off because this is a new computer I'm playing on. I usually put the tips for people, like I don't know how to put it, for, like, people who don't play Mahjong. How do I do it again? I'm gonna keep it up just for new people. Oh, here. Why are you watching Breaking Bad while mahjonging? I was playing mahjong in quotes, but I was really just like doing like straight like whatever. Nah, actually unfair though. Like, I think Gus wanted me to lose my fucking mahjong game. We're cooking on TV so Fruit can't at the mahjong table. Oh my god. You need the numbers? Yeah. So yeah, I'll put it up. Lol, whatever. Why not?
Boom.
Okay. It's that song I'm listening to constantly. And gotcha, Delta. Okay. Mod. Payday. Is Payday Breaking Bad? The video game? Maybe stop queuing? Dojo, you think I care that much about rank? I just want the fix of playing Mahjong, and if I lose sometimes, it's okay. As long as I get to play. It's my Subway Surfers, yeah. This is the warm-up game, so I'm gonna just do easy stuff. Oh, I could have waited for Dora potentially. It's okay. Gotcha, Delta, yeah. Windfall. The biggest smash burger operation. A cooking meth mission, which is basically playable Breaking Bad. Now they make cooking meth look interesting. 6M through 9. So 6 looks like a star, like this. 7 looks like it just kind of looks like a 7 in a way. Like it's kind of like a cross. And then 8 is a little like mountain, like a little slug looking guy. And then 9 is like 9. But yeah, it does take a little bit to learn, but I also learned it as a kid, so so it's not as hard to remember. Imagine the clout once you hit Jade. But Jade is gonna be so all the sweats are in Jade. Hmm.
Tenpai.
Seven, but upside down. A dude kneeling. 8 being called a mountain is fucking wild, and I love it. I'm glad. Gotcha, sci-fi. That's fair, yeah. At least Mahjong still orders it, but yeah, when they're right next to each other, you might not be able to tell, so yeah. SSK? I see it, and I also see the 4 Dora acceptance so I'm gonna, yeah. I might just hold 6 here. I'm gonna drop this, yeah. Not gonna force it. I'm gonna try to get up and we have to cook. The purest burger, 0 fat. Chili P. Dude, Jesse tilts me. Jesse tilts me, but I love him at the same time. Hi, Vin! We just started. The game is treating me kindly so far with, like, fast reachies, but, like, I still gotta lock in. Too good a draw to greed, yeah. That is true.
Boom.
With that gone, with all the 8s gone, I'm kind of, like, I probably gotta get rid of my stuff soon.
Boom.
If they're going half flush, though, I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Oh my god. Am I cooked if I go this? Alright. That's unlucky. Jesse, we have the death from above! Oh my god, Breaking Bad Battletech session? Breaking Battletech! Oh my. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hmm. Seven. I don't have my numpad anymore. Oh no, it doesn't matter. This doesn't feel safe, but that feels less safe because it's Dora. Damn it. Okay, I deserve that. He didn't drop a single pin, but I kind of was still trying to fiend a little bit. That's my bad. 7M was safe, but then I'd have to eventually drop 6M, and then that wouldn't be safe, right?
Pom.
That is true. That's exactly what I was thinking, Cecilia. But actually, I was thinking that for my own good, not because of other people, though. Hand was over. The hand is never over. Yeah, this song I've been obsessed with. It kind of, actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't this be a great, like, Expedition 33 ambi song? That's not French. That's fair. You're a hater. I'm just kidding. We. Oui, baguette. I honestly, like, I might just cut this shape. Fuck. I'm kind of far anyway. Never mind. I'll keep it. I'm kind of far. E33 hater? How dare you? You confirmed with Bisu. Okay. A general one. Okay. Now I drop this. Maybe I drop this guy? I don't know. Let's see. No one's gonna drop my West. I didn't want to cut door because I'm getting I'm potentially getting my West. I hope. Maybe it's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 shapes right now. Let's stick the landing. It didn't look right to you? Expedition 33? I think it's so fun. But I also really like edgy stuff. Is this unsafe?
No.
Ah! But I have like, okay, because I thought like I had my like point. My Yaku would have just been west, so I could just wait for the pair Dora to get some value out of it. But I guess I'm like underestimating how fast these people finish. Wink. Oh, gotcha, Doja. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll make the decision on my own. We'll see. Fair. I'm not saying you have to like it. Damn. I can kind of drop this, but I'm just... Christmas gift. I have this theory. Like, my theory. Hear me out. No spoilers, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. My theory is this. Expedition 33 is the first game. And they're all gonna fucking die. And then the sequel's gonna be Expedition 32. Anyways. Wouldn't that be funny? I guessed it. I don't want everyone to die. But what if they did? Oh, oops. Nah, fuck it. Do you guys drop 4 or 5 there? I'm just holding for now.
Long.
Oh yeah, 3 was Dora, so we don't drop 4 or 5 there. My bad, I forgot. I could have skipped for Dora, no? Maybe? I don't know. No one's gonna drop it, though. Okay. We're dealer now. It's time to lock in. It's a prequel and we play as Expedition Zero. That's a cool concept. You don't mind 4 or 5 cut. Okay. I think I might just force down Tanya here. See if I can. We just try to get out of here. Now that I hit the 9. I think I'm gonna try to hit Ricci now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 shapes right now, actually, technically speaking. I don't need this. I think at first opportunity. No, I think I'm 1 away from Ricci. If I hit a 1 mon, if I hit a 4 mon, I hit a 5 mon, 2 pin. I think if I can, I drop the 6, so yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Give me that win. Give me this one. We take them all out, sci-fi. And you done with your you done with your class? You submitted your final projects and finished your finals. Congrats, Delta! Let's go! Congrats to everyone who's finishing up your classes. You guys got this. I believe. Everyone enjoy your holidays. I've been working my ass off this past month. I don't think I have any days off this month, so. Well, I didn't plan to take any, but besides the holidays. Yeah, December. You still got 2 weeks left. You got this, Bin. Proud of you guys. I might not get this win, but it's worth it. If the Ricci was worth. $2P would be very juicy. Manifesto for me, Vin. September to June. Mine is also September to June. But semesters can end in. Nervously eats my rice while I wait to see if my piece drops. Ah! Man! That would have been such a juicy win, but it's okay! I keep my dealer. Midterms? It depends. Sometimes we call it finals because the classes change next semester too. Got you lessons with Issa. Issa does lessons? I already did this one. The song is... Nice pull. Issa's the one that was singing the song I just played before. Of course. Project management and mixing lessons. That's so cool! Oh, you have her emote! I think she's an amazing singer. But I'd be too people shy to do lessons with the Issa. People are shy, but people have to feed his family. That's fair, Windfall. Oh, you have her CD. I like Issa's cover of Too Sweet, the one that I think Delta showed me, and then I also like Serbia cover, Fire.
Reach.
Oh fuck. But I have a family. Yeah, I like it, yeah, just as much as the original.
Sumo.
Always sumoing on my dealership! Oh, thank god I didn't drop it. Man! I knew something was off about that tile. Man. Unlucky.
Pom.
That was unlucky. That's okay. It's not my fault, and I think that's the important thing. Let's see. Let's drop this first. Daily playlists is most of your daily playlist is just Issa. Damn. Oh, 8's Dora. I'm stupid. It's fine though. And damn Windfall. Yeah, a lot of my classes were like a lot of the grade dependent on the final. Like 70% of the grade at all times. Engineering, am I right? 30% went to attendance. That's if that was for me, dude, I would love that. 30%, you know, we take those. Sci-fi. You guys eat karaoke now?
Pum.
I'm honestly okay with this because, hear me out, Cecilia. That guy's losing and he's dealer right now. So let's just beat him and move to the next. No? Her birthday tomorrow. Man. Want a faster Tempine? Is that not faster? Oh, I don't know what. I guess that's safe, yeah. Hmm. Might be cooked. Hmm. Oh, I was? Oh. Was I? Oh, cause oh, I forgot, cause the 2 and 4, if I hit the 3-mon. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. I see, I see. No? That wasn't it?
No.
Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna have to review that one.
Boom.
Hmm. 4M 6P. Oh, so I should have dropped. What should I have dropped then?
カン
Chi.
Four, four. Oh shoot! Damn.
No.
Oh damn. We can review that one after. So this is South one, right? Okay. Oh my god, why do they play so fast? I'm trying to eat. Hmm. probably should drop this instead. Two's dead now. I just dropped Doro. Great. I see. I think I see what, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Thanks. What do you drop there for so? Oh, fuck. I thought about 7M, but I can't hit 2 so anymore. So I'm like, maybe I just turn this into a pair. I don't need the pair, so Oh, I already dropped the 9. Fuck. I forgot to drop the 9 already. I dropped the 9. I'm gonna be in 410 again. Hi, Nico. Hope you're doing well. The games? To be fair, this is not my fault. I'm just gonna get... Is it worth dropping that at that point? It's 19 tiles left. Probably not. Nice safe tile. I'm gonna drop this first and see what happens. Damn it. Ah! I had North there too. Pain. Suffering. Pain. It's okay, this is a warm-up game. Copium! I never cope. Only wins. Except for this game in particular. I know what I need. I need to play Cecilia's Guzeng in the background to give me power. Have you tried winning? Excuse me? That's part of my checklist. Alright, I'm pulling it up.
Reach.
Okay, I'm gonna play Cecilia's song in the background to give me power. Because this is... Why do you remember things that aren't important, Jay? Ever think about that? I guess I just... Oh.
Peachy.
So I just push. Just push, right? Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Just not drop that, at least that was the... Oh, I know these are safe. You know what? I know these are safe. I'll just drop these. It's fine. I guess I just reach you there, no?
Lead.
Honestly, that was a really bad reach, I feel like, but it's okay. Fine, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Oh! Shirley, Cecilia, thank you for giving me power! Okay. No, you actually gave me power. You don't understand. I'm gonna play it one more time. You actually gave me power. I reached it against 2 people and I didn't die. No percussion needed, alright? That would ruin it. You know, I had a hand yesterday that was, I had all the winds, all the dragons, one of each, and then I had like 1/9, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for 13 orphans. I'm disgusted. Disgusted. We just push? Do we just push? I gotta lower it a little bit. It's so funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Hatsu. Amazon did an AI English of a banana fish? No way. How could they ruin my anime like this? Stretch. Is it being nice today? Could be worse. Could be worse. What about a potential half flush here? I drop this. And we potentially... Do I take it? Do I do pong 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 and then take the Dora? Oh, I could have went Cheat Toy maybe. Why does it sound like I'm meeting the Emperor of China for the first time? Was a little better, right? Yeah, that's fine for now.
Boom.
We're More likely you get to keep Dora. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, that's true though, because yeah, okay. Look at them dropping White Dragon because of fear. Drop this too. Really big win? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I never go for that, so I'm gonna try going for that for the first time. Vinland Saga. I might be cooked.
DEC.
Ugh. Scared me. Scared me a little. Hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Pum.
I know. I think I could greed for Dora there, which makes more sense, but I think because it's like unlikely here. 8. I mean, like, because it's safe, I'm like, alright. Maybe I greed it because it's safe, honestly.
No.
Oh. These guys are just trading points back and forth. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I'm dealer though. Okay. Road to Empress? What is Road to Empress? Visual novel style game with FMVs where you try to become the Empress. It seems kind of fun. A C-drama VN that's popular. Ooh, I want to try that. Sounds fun.
Lead.
Come back, Arc. I believe. Okay. Really bad hand, but, you know. We'll take it for now. Making our way downtown. And hi, Icy. Hello. Nico, do you believe in me? 2, 3, 4, 5. Zan played it on stream? Oh, I'm excited. Zan loves C-dramas too. Mr. Soup. Brother Beard.
DT.
Excuse me? I mean, I guess I have no choice but to push, so makes it my job easy. Gotcha, Doja. Maybe, yeah.
Done.
Man. Ugh. Oh, the double Dora. Alright, warm-up game over, guys. Warm-up game over, okay? We bring it back. Honestly, this wasn't my fault, though. This wasn't my fault. Okay, I think wait, let's go back to the log with the south one. Is that what it was? Sushi komi. Indeed. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. South one. This one? Oh, this one. Okay. What do I do again? I go like this, right? Oh. So you're saying I should have dropped... No. Oh, fuck, wait. R. I leave that and drop the south. Is what you're... Wait. Oh, I don't pong. If I drew around here, so if I draw a 5... I'm confused. Yeah, what? The pawn is fine. So don't drop the 6, drop the south, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Year. I don't know why I was keeping the south. I confuse even myself. Why was I keeping that? I think it's because I had north, and I was, like, trying to go for, like, another point, maybe. Oh. No, but the thing is I wasn't keeping it for a safe tile. I think I was still on the copium that I would hit it. Yeah, I do see that. I don't know why. It's not even Dora. Why did I keep it? Normally I don't keep that, I don't think. I think I kept it because... Oh, no, maybe it was because I was like, I don't want to have sixes. Yeah, I was like, maybe I'll hit around here and then this won't be... Like, I don't think I'll draw around this. Yeah. Okay. I do think... No, never mind. I don't think. I don't think. Oh, and sounds good, Cecilia. Good night. Thanks for joining us for the community improvement, and I will take notes. I will take notes. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Get some good rest. I'll ping you later. I miss Cecilia already, guys. I think it's because I'm playing this guy. Because I maxed out my other character already, so I'm trying to farm this guy. Oh, he waved! Yeah. Win without her? That's impossible. One time, I dropped the third wind before the discard, and it was perfect, because I needed it to reset. And I felt so cool. There was no one cooler than me in that moment. Let me see your shit post. I'll go take a look. Wait, what is this from? Is it Limbus? I see. Not like this. Not like this. This is why I don't check their ranks, Jay. I just assume they're all bad. What could go wrong? If I lose, it's just unlucky. And the tiles hate me. Unlucky.
G. Long.
Oh, damn. Damn. I feel like 9p is fine, but I feel like 9p is fine there, yeah. Now that I have to take notes, I'm like being extra careful. Oh shit! This hand looks so nice. I say that and then oh. It's low value, but I'll take it. I'm gonna keep the door. Fine. I can draw around the two. Please. Good work, sci-fi. Okay. Should I just go for it? Slam. I could wait. Nah, I'm gonna slam it. Fuck it. It's fine. Mm. See, try. This is. I'm gonna write this down. I definitely probably should have waited to improve it a little, but slam. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I would have improved value that much, but I would have improved my weight.
Tenpai. Come.
10.
Boom.
Yeesh. Well, why does the brain say, "Oh, I'm super tired. Better wake up in 2 hours for no reason"? Welcome back. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. I actually didn't get too much sleep the other day. I also, like, slept. I did a lot of work today, so I didn't nap too much. But I feel pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Island and styling indeed. I'm trying to get this dub with all my Dora.
Boom.
It's a lot of Dora. Okay. Oh no! Posture check sci-fi! What are you gonna do now that you're awake, Ellis? I could just go for straight here, honestly. Should I do it? Why not, right? Let's see.
G.
Maybe. I'm waiting on the same weight as last time, too.
Tsumo.
Bless! Thank God I know what a straight is. Whew. Yay, you brought me luck, Nero. Hope you're doing well. The Mahjong games, I did lose the last one, but got a little lucky break for this one. We'll see. I might just go half flush here. How are you doing? Stare at your phone until the void calls you. Lots of YouTube shorts. Scrolling maybe. Instant punish. That's fine. Oh, that's Dora too. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, standing desk. I ordered one on Amazon. Oh, I don't think it was too pricey, but I'll yeah.
Reach.
I know what a straight is. I think in the past I would have been like, I can't cheat that. Union work. That's valid. Hope everyone's enjoying your classes. I don't know, the time just goes differently when you're working. Like I literally was like, that's crazy that. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was death. East to west. No one south, right? Okay. True, Delta. Not wrong. Kind of uncomfortable right now. I'm kind of uncomfortable right now. Should we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Oh! This is such a bad idea. Hold on.
Boom.
You're almost done with uni? Let's go, you got this! And I'm just pilled indeed sci-fi. And hi, Trash Can, hello! Please. Give me the 7 I need. Oh! Wasn't me! Wasn't me! Oh. My bad, sci-fi. I was locked in. I'm sorry. I read your joke eventually. Okay, I got to it. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Thank you for the hydrate. But imagine if I won that though. Imagine if I won that. Me faced with 2 massive reachy mountains. And hi, Nixie, hello! I saw you hanging out. You play the harmonica, right? And yeah, Mahjong's going well so far, but I don't know. I tend to throw these leads. But I did lose the last game, so. Oh, and good luck, Delta! You got this. Oh, really, Sci-Fi? Unlucky. And hi, Q! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Are you coming here to spy on other teams, Q? No, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to be taking notes. How is Ricci City? Do I just force down this chi? Would it be crazy if I forced this chi? Cecilia screaming into the distance. Would it be crazy if I forced this chi? Protect your leads. I'll try. And hi, Ray. Hello. You do play a bit of harmonica because Bin's learning the harmonica right now. Ooh, I may have choked. Surely I get White Dragon, right? I've never seen Fruit Throw. Ah! Okay, alright. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. You're a spy. You scored Yakuman? I don't think I've ever hit a Yakuman. I've only had Yakuman chance. I've never had, like, a Yakuman. Oh my god, I want this win. I want this win. I want this one! What starts with a T, ends with a T, and has a T in it? Titties! Would it be crazy to drop this? Would it be crazy? I'm that guy. Cecilia actually did. Honestly, oh, I need this pair though, because I need to get White Dragon. Ah, fuck, well. 3 is 3 safe, 3, 6, 6 wasn't out yet. I'm just gonna drop this. 71st career Yakuman is insane. I need some of that. I feel like if you've hit Yakuman, you should know, right? Because you get like the big animation and everyone cheers dramatically. You have gotten one. Man, I want to join the club. You're not that good at it though? Holy shit, what do I do? I'm just gonna drop the 7 because it's for Tsuji. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna focus up for this one. Fuck. Honestly, I probably should have went with the 9 instead, but it's okay. Focus not helping. I shouldn't have focused. I should have kept talking to you guys. Honestly, I think that she was the mistake. Because yeah. That's my bad, honestly. Regrets. I tend to make really dumb mistakes when I'm on my dealership. You've gotten so bad? Oh my god, no, me. I don't think I've ever been good yet. Cheered. Let's go. 12 plus Han win is also a Yakuman. Oh wait, 12 plus Han win is a Yakuman? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've gotten it. I got one. I thought it was like wait, 12 plus Han. Wait, no, I haven't gotten one. Han. 13. How much is that in? I'm trying to calculate. 12 plus Han is what score is that? And Amigos? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's counted Yakuman. 24k. Oh, okay. And hi, Chuyan. Hello. I had regrets. Definitely had regrets. No way. Oh. Maybe I can Tanyao my way to victory? Big hand.
Gee.
Let's see if I can make my way out of here. Honestly, like that's fine because I can't wait on 9 anyway, right? So just can I just shimmy my way to this victory really slowly? Like maybe I can just like slowly inch my way to the win. I'll drop to 4. A 3. 3 is safe. Is that safe? I think I just forced it down, right? Because I have so much Dora. I dropped 3 here because that's safe. That's fine. It's fine. Oof. Four, 5, 6. That doesn't really help me. It doesn't help me. 3, 4, 5. 6? Drop the 6. I think the 3 would have been safe too, but I just forgot. Huh? Damn it. Oh my god. I actually thought about dropping the 8. I really did. I really considered it. Jeez. Dodged. Dodged! I need some of your Yakuman luck. Ultimate gambler indeed. Oh my, I will take a look. Let me look at this. Whoa, you have a Wikipedia page? What the heck? I can't stay. Just want to mention that you can play Mahjong in Where Winds Meet. In that game, you can? Wait, that's crazy. I should drop this instead. Damn. Whoa. Welcome home, bitch. Oh, it's your personal page. Wait, that's so cool. You're famous. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. You're famous. What the heck? Oh my goodness, I will take a look. A celeb. Wow, you have your own Wikipedia page! Oh my gosh. Wow. Tourney play. Oh, it has all your tournaments. Oh my, this first place won crazy. How did you feel beating 24 scrubs? I should have kept that, my bad. Oops, whatever. 23 scrubs. Tournament experience? Yeah. And you can do it in Final Fantasy as well. I feel like maybe I just cheat this, honestly. I'm kind of getting cookaged. Wow. if you want ices, you'd feel the same way. Same.
Gee.
The 6 bad here? A 6 was indeed bad there. A 6 was indeed bad. Thank you for answering the question for me. Thank you, thank you. I might have dropped it. Actually, that's not good though. I didn't want that guy to win. It's free. Final Fantasy is free in general until you want to unlock DLC content. So honestly, you can play like everything up to Stormblood. So you could get to, yeah, is it level 60? I forget what Stormblood goes up to. $70 now, yeah. Maybe I drop this in potential straight. 5 and 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You can play Mahjong as soon as level 10. I think once you get the golden cactus, golden saucer. Oh, maybe I should have kept 5 for the Dora. That's fine. That's fine with me.
Lead.
Closed hand straight. Is that 2 Han or 1 Han? I forgot. Take it though. Golden saucer, yes. 1 Han. Always. Okay. It's okay though. Because it's cute and satisfying looking. And maybe I'll hit Uradora, right? Oh my god. Uradora? 5-pin? Cute and satisfying looking. Cute. It's satisfying looking. Oh, thank you.
Long.
Oh, it's 2. Nice. And the double Oradora. I'll take the Oradora. I'll take it. 4-pin, that's the next best thing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it is 2. Is it 2 Han closed? 2 Han closed, 1 Han open? Or was that just specifically for a reason? I don't know. Gorcha. Someone going for Chi Toy? I could greet the straight again, but I'm gonna stay calm. I'm greeting the Dora instead.
Kan.
What is it this time? Ooh. Maybe I should have kept the 2. I might just throw this, fuck it.
Boom.
Kind of maybe a bad choice there, but whatever. Whatever. Sometimes greed play does work. This is true. It's not your job to coach you? My bad. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, you're chilling. Unless you were making a joke. Confused. This is true. If you can't coach me too well because you're a different team. This feels sketchy, but this also feels sketchy. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Am I cooked? I'm not cooked yet. What I do know is I don't think I can drop the Dora now. This shape is like tripping, make me trip out. This it's just 4 5 4 4 4 5 5 its own shape. 1 2. You also view it this way? Can't really. I guess it could be. You could be waiting on 5 8 as well. Ah, what does it mean? What if we just kept all of it?
Boom.
What does it mean? Who am I? What's happening? What? Tanya? What the fuck just happened? Oh, oh lord. I don't think I can drop either of those. Fuck.
ツボ月が回ってきたぜ
Okay, that's fine. Don't mind. The weirdest Tanya. Do it. You discovered winning with triplets and you're obsessed with it? Triplets like Toy Toy? But yeah. I like it better in Hong Kong style. And then much worse for coaching backswing, but it's perfectly okay right now. Gotcha, bin. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, right now we're chilling. 4 sets of triplets in a pair. Yeah, it's called Toy Toy or like all triplets, but it honestly is not really that worth it because unless you can do it closed, which is not as likely. So once you start opening your hand, you realize like it's less valuable later down the line. But it's fun. I call it pong down the line. That's what I call it. Pong 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 pong. Kusagari? I don't know what that is. Ron Palace. I mean, I guess I really have no need to push this hand. I'll just chill, I guess. Oh, I'm dealer though. Maybe I'll try a little bit, but no shot, right? I can drop this whole thing now if I wanted to. I dropped it because this person's on Reachy and they're south. So if they had a south, they would have two. So I dropped it, but. Running out of save tiles.
G.
I think this is probably safe. Oh? About to say. You like Mahjong? Hi, people. Hello.
No, Tim.
Okay. That's what I kind of figured. Oh, it's done. Oh, that was the last hand. I didn't even realize. I was so locked in. Okay. Now we gotta get that dub. That was a warm-up. Hi, Summer Rain. Welcome in. Honestly, I wanted to get more food, but I could eat after this. What time is it? 3 a.m.? You're gonna be so warm? Why? Hmm? Because of all the warm-ups. Oh! I get it now. I get it. I I forgot what I said. You beat a gold player? Let's go, Peebo. Pop off. Windfall is crazy, bro. Some people are just chosen. Hello. The gold player was me. Oh shit. Oh, me? Oh, I forgot. Hi, Drac. How you doing?
Tom.
And all good. Hope work went well. I don't really want to go with this, but I'm gonna try to get a pair somewhere. If anything, I'll just take the win, whatever. Homework today was a nightmare? Oh, I'll just take it, whatever.
Long.
Time Wordler. Oh yeah, it's how many of you what is it? How many of you had snow? Some people had snow today, right? Or the past day? Or are gonna have snow. I probably should have held on to that anyway. Oh my, I'm excited for Christmas too, honestly. Isn't it crazy that Christmas is like almost here? Isn't that insane? Still snowing. Is it snowing for me? Wait, let me check. I haven't been outside today, if this isn't obvious. It is not snowing. Almost freezing for you. Yeah, I've been really cold these past few nights. So much snow for sci-fi? Damn. You don't think you'll see snow anytime soon? You are summer rain. So little in the next 2 days. Okay. Delta. Still, it's like... Still feels like November? Yeah. I mean, it's only been a few days since November anyway. Tax season. All my homies hate tax season. You know, open your curtain even once. I have a blackout curtain, and I was locked in on work. I wasn't looking outside at all. Goggles, thank you. Month away. I mean, maybe I should get. We haven't had a tree in a while. Maybe I should buy a little tree and bring it home
Boom.
for vibes. Wow. I think I just gotta force on to win. I don't want to lose this guy on my I'll lose to the dude on my left. Oh, I'm about to lose. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Ermites. According to your recap, you spend way too many channel points. Oh yeah, I gotta post my recaps too. Thank you for posting all the recaps, by the way, guys. They've been really fun to see. Thank you guys for spending so much time here. Big care. Little USB tree for your PC. That's so cute. Time traveler by the recaps. I think last year we had 2 people that also had the same situation. It's pretty funny. Yeah, let's do that one. Ah, damn it! Man, unlucky. I was hoping to get out of there. Back to work full. Let me see. Back to full work duty because you're out for a bit with a pulled ligament, but you're feeling 100% again. Let's go! I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hope work is fun and you don't overwork yourself. Yeah, guys, no need to fight over Wordle. It's not a big deal. Words be words. Need to see Brews recap so you can see what percentage of Brews streaming hours you watched. Oh yeah, okay. I will. Yeah, let me pull it up. I'll pull it up. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to be in a lot of people's streams, unfortunately, so. I keep that and drop this instead, or drop this one maybe, even. Because I'm gonna include that guy no matter what, but. Yeah! I'm just gonna drop the 9s, fuck it. I have too many pairs. Hope it's not this that he needs. Oh shit. Yeesh. Wasn't that big though. Hi Samuel, hello. Okay, let's try to hold down this turn. Stop. Oh, I beat out Henya? That should be a crime. I'll show you guys my recap right after this game. This might even be Cheetoy. Never mind. To beat Iron Mouse. I wouldn't dare. Skill-based player like me can do it, thank y'all. That's me. True. True! Honestly, maybe I just take the Tanya out there because I'm a dealer. I should have just took it. It's fine for now. I should have taken it. It's fine though. I'm gonna get beat up for not taking that. I mean, it's not the worst, but get some value maybe. $548. Y'all crazy. Ah! Maybe if they beat me faster though, you'll see my recap faster. Maybe that's fate. Damn. I should have taken the 5. Ah! It would have made the difference too. Well, actually I don't know if it would have, but. Sick of this guy. Sick of this guy and his red dragons. 100 plus? you know, not to like, it's not a competition or anything, guys, but like, I have more brew hours than you guys. Everyone leaves immediately. Everyone goes bye. There is no shame. I'm very thankful for any amount of hours you guys watch of me. If you think about it, even like an hour of watching me, that's 60 whole minutes. You could have made like a taco or something, you know? You know? 0 hours? Pretty impressive, considering how many hours I stream. Managing to dodge every single hour, that's pretty impressive too, if you think about it. You know, like, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's doing to 66. Imagine this one actually more brew watch hours than brew. I can't watch myself while I'm asleep. So there is that. Can you recap show your own stream hours? No, I can't. You're always watching your own gameplay? What the hell is what? I don't appreciate the slander! Oh my god. Got ops everywhere. 1,000 plus. Pretty crazy. I also streamed quite a bit less, actually, this time around. Oh my god, Flock! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. I'm losing right now. I hope, don't look. More tournament enemies coming to spy. And Forte, please share your shrimp fried rice and dumplings, please, 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 please. Hmm. You can lurk yourself. Arr. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. And hi, Karagiri raid. That's the girl. That's the one girl. And hi, Magical Martini, welcome in. A type written. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Wasn't me. I didn't drop that. Hello, Flock. How was your stream? Did you get a lot of dubs? Unlike me. I'm suffering right now. I had 1 loss and then 1 second place so far. I'm getting cooked. The people on Mahjong Soul these days, like demons. Demons out there. IRL Mahjong? Oh, you're doing IRL Mahjong? Oh no, Forte. Hey, Forte hiatus is important, okay? Forte hiatus is important. End of December. Come back soon. Come back soon. When are we raiding Forte's restaurant again? Oh my god. Forte. Forte gave us the best meals. We'll never forget. You want to see what my lesson with Dofu today looked like? Yeah, of course. I'd love to. If I die to this, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. I haven't seen too much of Dofu, but I do know about the legends. The legends of the white dragon weight, the tofu weight. Tofu Tanki. So like she's getting stronger. She got a Yakuman. I don't think wait, yeah. We just talked about Yakuman. I was gonna say I don't think I've gotten one, but I might have. Am I tripping out? Maybe. I don't know. Link it. Yeah, link it. Go for it. Link it. Big dubs. I can't drop my North Dragon at this point, I feel like. Now I can. I'll drop them. Well, for sushi. What? What is what is this? And good night, Pivo. Sleep well. Welcome home, bitch. What is this? What is this image you have sent? I might be cooked. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Damn. Imagine though if they had the Norths. Okay, not last though. I think I'm half flushing this. This is what it takes to be the greatest. Can you explain? I don't know what's happening in that image. Good night kiss? No, good night. You can give yourself a good night kiss. Mm. That image looks like Brew explaining something. Wait, I did have that one time. The Balatro. Huh? Bruh, why don't I hit those? Specifically to to make me unhappy. I see how it is. I'm happy with this. Let's see.
Boom.
Do I try to improve my... Okay. Windfall. Image looks like Brute. Yeah, explaining something. Yar. I see it. I see the vision. Okay.
Gee.
Bless, 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 bless. 16, cause why not? Welcome home, bitch. You have like 5 Brute tabs open. I guess everyone raided into you. Why do you seem upset about that?
Long.
You know what I'm saying? Why you give me up? I literally said, why doesn't this happen to me? And then they let it happen to me. Mahjong Soul, I'm sorry I doubted your infinite wisdom. Wait, hold up. Ben's like going through something. No, I'm kidding. The conversation's so funny. Repeat until you win. Oh, that was my dealer? Oh no, it wasn't my dealer. Should have dropped this first, but it's okay. Go get some food, sci-fi. Eudora. Always going through it. Okay. I think I want away now. Sounds good, sci-fi. I want to show my recap after this before we do another game. Maybe I'll play like one more. You save for drop tile. Ah! That better be. Oh my god. You're kidding me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wait! Okay. I can live with this, but I don't want to live with this, but I guess we could. Damn. I'm in trouble. I guess I gotta go for Chitoy. South, yeah. Kinda cooked. Kinda big gamer cooked. Our game is a curse. We're west! We're west! Wait, I could just get a win and then no one will be at 30,000. So I could just take that.
Cool.
Fuck it. As half flesh. Try to get something better. I didn't think about that. Then I'm gonna drop this. Fuck it. Nib laughed at you. Yeah, the curse is real indeed. I don't like that Pong. They're doing the same thing. Hmm. He's waiting on something, huh?
Gee.
Wow, there's no.
Pum.
I'm gonna go for this. Is that the loss? It's not the loss. Okay, surely South comes out. Ugh, I hate this game. Wow, there's like no one dropping. So curious what he's winning on. Is he winning on 2? Someone's gotta drop South, right? Oh, no, they must know now that I'm waiting on one or the other.
Tenpai.
Oh, yeah, if I had taken it. Damn, that sucks. Ah! Thank you, Cecilia. That's unlucky. Honestly, if I had taken the South right away, maybe, but then I didn't know if I would get the. Actually, I forgot that I just had to win to like keep it going. But Yeah, that's fine. All right, before we start one more game, I do want to show everyone my Twitch recap. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to watch many streams, so I mostly lurk through raids and stuff. So yar. So my viewer one will not be super heavy or anything, but let me show you guys my recap. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, if you guys have me in your recap, feel free to post it in my general chat and Discord so I can see. Thank you for supporting my stream this whole year, guys. I feel like we were doing these recaps literally like... I felt like we were doing them like literally yesterday, so it's been another year. Is it? Let's see. Oh, my fit to screen is a little weird. I gotta fix my thing. But all right, can you guys see it? Yeah, you see it. You see it. West is stressful. Yeah, I'm going again one last time. One last time, then I go to bed. Everyone knows you support when you can. Heart. Yeah, I do try to raid into people to support, but I really have been super busy with IRL stuff and life and everything. So the most I can do is lurk normally, but all right. We'll do the streamer one first. Is this it? What is this? Oh, it's on streamer one right now. Okay. Hours streamed. I streamed 1,438 hours. So I don't know. I think Sci-Fi had like... How many hours did you have, Sci-Fi? How many hours did the rest of you... A couple of you had 1,000. I actually didn't stream too much this year, though. I think I streamed more last year or the year before. I did watch the most. Well, no, this is my stream, the streamer one, not the viewer one. So, wait, doesn't Sci-Fi have 1,400? Wait, how many hours do you have watched, Sci-Fi? How many hours? Oh, the confusion. Love you, Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi, you had a whole day without me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like you don't even care. It's like you don't even care. 1,079! Where have you been for 23 hours? It was 33 hours, actually. So, that is so sad. Sorry if I only had 33 hours off. Oh no! You're probably rating. No, I'm kidding. 1,292? What were you doing, Ben? What are y'all jacking off in those 200 hours? Like, what's happening? No, I'm kidding. Don't clip me and put me on for streamer is upset that someone missed more than 1 hour of stream. 1,161? Are we amateur hour? Are we amateur hour out here? Don't y'all. Anyways, total streams 220. Distinct days stream 20. How does this work? Oh, because the stream is bleed into the next day? Wait, distinct days streamed. Total streams. Wait. Huh? Only 70 of my streams went over to the next day? No, but like all of my streams bleed into the next day. Like literally all of them. So how come it's not like doubled? Math? It's fine. I was fighting for my life during those 300 plus hours. Okay. All right, total hours watched 74,000 hours. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. It means a lot. I don't think my life is that many hours, is it? Thank you so much, guys. Top categories: Valorant, Tekken. I know Tekken was really big this year. Valorant, I kind of went back into it. Final Fantasy always takes a little bit of a spot. I think I play like so many different games, only the ranked ones show up. Mahjong definitely was really big this year too. Hence why we're playing it now. Because I've been addicted. ZZZ I've been playing to keep up with the story. And thank you, Ben, for farming on my account. Yeah, a lot of fun games this year. These are all my competitive games. I guess Zen is not a competitive one, but top stream reached 363 viewers. Pachi, 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 pachi. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the raids and everything. Thank you, y'all. I just have these tags constantly, so 360,000 chats received. Thank you, friends. Hey, you guys are making that number right now. Every time you chat, it goes up. Thank you, guys. Big appreciate. Have I made this many chats in my lifetime? I don't know. I don't think so. Top channel emotes. Ooh, you guys like the high? People use the high emote? Really? I've never seen anyone use the high emote. I think Bark would have been up there, but Bark came in kind of later, so yeah. And a lot of the OG ones are still there. And we have Bonk's emote that's still there too. Yeah. Definitely some of the more, yeah. Love to see it. I won't be a statistic. Gotta chat more. You only know me for 11 months. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you do feel like a long time hater. Every single minute. Hi, 3 days to greet me. That's true. Biggest fans. We have Saint made the cut. Oh, People made the cut. Shiki made the cut. Sci-Fi, Windfall, Ishi, Penguin, Delta, Bin. Thank you guys so much. Big appreciate it. I think you can only have 9 up here, so I know all of you, or a lot of you are here a lot, and some of you found me a little later too, so heart, love. You don't even have 9 fans, you'll get there, don't worry. Heart. Heart. You're number 10? Oh. Let's see. Crossovers. I didn't do too many stream collab type things, so I don't know what they're using to calculate this, but yeah. We do love these people though. Kip, Grey Null, Heart, Love, Heart. I think it's the stream together, because I don't like stream together too much, so I was using it more recently, but yeah. 1 collab each, yeah. I did do collabs, guys. I did do collabs. I just don't like stream together, so it's very rare for me to use those. Raids received 1,155 raids. That's like, what is it? If I did 220 streams, that's like 5 or 6 average raids a stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's raided in. Big appreciate. I definitely try to follow everyone who raids in and send back the love when I can. Thank you. Appreciate it. Throwback to when I thought raids were a bad thing. When I first started streaming. I got nervous when I got my first raid. Aw, Katana. Katana's been here since like day 1. Hello. KDG, 31 raids. KDG's so sweet. What is it? So sweet. Drew a lot of art for me early on, and we played like some games in the beginning. And when I met KDG at the Fanime, I forgot which one. I got him a Fauna poster, and he almost cried. Like, it was a really humble, sweet, adorable streamer. Also, like, was working on animating little character pixel things, and and just works so hard and deserves the best. So, can be a little bit of a dork though, but yeah, great guy, very supportive. Tsundere, Gray, they're amazing. Love Gray. Gray got into Valorant, very happy, and this really wholesome person. Heart. I'll try to play more games that Gray likes too. Null has gone through the most this year, guys. Like, lost his Discord, doesn't have access to his Discord account anymore, and is still trucking with the streams, but we've been like texting because he can't access Discord. And did help me out with the coaching lab and everything, and Null's just amazing. So if you like gacha, take care of Null too. Art. Thank you guys for all the raids. You and Fenwick didn't even make it in. Yeah, I don't know, because I think I had like, maybe I had one stream together for most people. Maybe that's, I don't know. You are 7,000 of the highs? Oh my god, it's all you, Sci-Fi! That's true! And yeah, Delta. Raids sent. I sent out 216. I think it was like 4 days where I didn't raid out. Maybe, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I crashed. I think I try to raid out every stream, so. 50%? Is that, I think that's generous. Aw, love you guys. Raided into Zan, Bean, and Mercury a lot. I generally try to raid like everyone, so it, yeah, but love them all. Soft spot for Zan, Bean, and Mercury. They're all great. Oh, what's up, Dojo? Do I have a recap? Yes, I have a recap. I can share it. I didn't watch too many streams this year though. Oh wait, Sprout have a oh, my other account. No, I don't. Well, it probably does, but I didn't use it much anyway. Okay, clips. We got that. We'll skip this one. Clipped by Sci-Fi Baby Seal. I'll skip that one. Hype happenings. New followers. 1,146 new followers. Thank you. New subs. 900 new subs. Art. Thank you so much, guys. Hype trains. Oh, and good night, Katana. 143 hype trains. Thank you, guys. Points spent in my channel. 16 million points. Heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crashed more than 4 times this year. Yeah, that's true. I did crash 5 times. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sci-Fi holding down the fort. And hi, Kaimio, thank you for the head pats. You got the top clip. Yeah, Sci-Fi, you did. 16 I love waters. Mako. Welcome home, bitch. Chat badge unlocked. Woohoo! Thank you, guys. Love you guys so much. Here's to another year of fun and good times. So thank you, guys. Viewer, it's a little bit weak. Because it's mostly through raids. I think I will say I think watching streams, if I had to name people I watched quite a bit of Saint Laurent. Because he's hilarious. I watched the usual suspects. Zan. Just the whole gang. I think Menace is probably in there. Bean's probably in there. Mercury, I don't know. I try to watch as many as I can. I think the ones I like have actively stayed to watch a little more. There haven't been as many this year because I've just been so busy. But I actually watched quite a bit of Icy too. But I see like streams really sporadically. I have to say, I think it's Saint, Icy, and there's one more. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, one more in there. Who else? Who else did I actually watch? I was in your top 9? What? Let's go. You didn't watch me. What do you mean? Saint, Icy. I'm trying to think of one for each category. Tekken, Saint. Did I watch anyone for Valorant? Oh, shoot. I mean, it's anyone I'll watch for Valorant, maybe Bonk or something, but I don't think she streamed as much this year, and I also didn't catch her as much. So, Mahjong, Soul, Tekken, Valorant. I didn't watch as many yeah. But sometimes it depends because I think they were only counting 2 instances, so anyway, we'll go down. Ours watched 2,471 mostly because of the raids and stuff. Oh, and Ghosty, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, welcome in. Hello, how's RE0? We're going through my Twitch recap before I play another Mahjong game. Hello! Am I not following you? Why am I not following you? That's so odd. I'm sorry about that. And hello, Sinblade Kitsune. Welcome in. Distinct days visited 330, so I took 35 days off. I watch special events a lot. That's usually what I like to watch. I'm surprised, yeah, just chatting art, Tekken, Marvel Rivals. Looks like Menace was up there. She was doing her subathon for a long time. Kuma! I watched a lot of Kuma! I watch a lot of Kuma too. And Zan, Saint, and Tuna as well. I love watching Tuna too. Yeah. I think the more like the ones I would watch more actively though are probably Saint, Icy. And then the other ones I would more lurk up and then listen to a little bit and then do my work and stuff. So yeah. Thank you for all these amazing streamers for your hard work. 7,000 chat sent. I said 7,000? A lot of it's probably in my channel, no? My top emotes, I use please, bark, headbang, pleading, and rave a lot. Checks out. It's usually me crashing out. I don't have love or anything. It's just me crashing out. Actually, when I'm in other people's channels, I try to use emotes that aren't mine unless they know me. So that's probably why I have less here, too. Chat quite a bit. Yeah. Xana's fun. Xana's great. It was good. So many spiders and leeches. Got to church before we had to call it a night, though. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to be finishing Village, hopefully, this Sunday, maybe. We love the Resident Evil games. Big love. Yeah. Make sure you get some good rest. The church sounds scary. Subs gifted. Oh, I gifted 106 subs. Did I? Gotta put that in the budgeting book. Hype Trains contributed to 20. Try to give out some subs here and there, but as I said, I wasn't really watching as many, so clip that. I made 2 clips. I made 1 best clip. Wait, this clip was insane though. Let's see, why don't I have clips like this? My top view clip for 2025 was you falling off the map on Abyss. Yes. Hours watched. I watched 2,000. Alrighty, big dubs. Thank you guys again for the amazing streamers. I'll try to watch more streams when I have a little more time. Heart. Next week is linked. That's fucked. I don't know what community means, but I think this is like, oh, this is like one of these big ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did it. Well, that was hurting my eyes a little bit. Alright, so let me play one last game. Copium, maybe. And then I'll call it. Yeah. Thank you guys again. Love you guys. I don't like that it tells me how many... Ishi, tell us. Tell us the number, Ishi. Tell us number. We want to know. Your accountants would like to know. And good night, Fantasy. Thanks for coming by. Big care, you. Heart. You being sussy. We're gonna get this dub. And Max! Oh my god, you summoned Max, Delta. I'm happy to have been here for a long time. Thank you, Ben. I'm happy that you've been here a long time. Thank you to all of you, and yeah, big love. Means a lot. As we conclude the year, we'll end it strong. It's the jars. I see. I deny knowledge by knowing 1,820. Ishi? It's intervention time. It is intervention time. This is now a confessional. Thank you for gifting so many subs and supporting all of the small baby streamers and the big streamers and whoever you support. Means a lot, really does. I don't know if I'd be able to keep streaming this long if if not for all the subs and support, and yeah. So thank you guys. You mean business expenses? 161. And you did some on mobile, if I recall, Ishi, so. I came out as your top 5. I think I saw in the Discord as well. Or I'm not sure, maybe I didn't see that yours. But thank you. Thank you so much, guys. And even if I'm not in your top 5, thank you guys anyway for watching. Still appreciate it. But I am very flattered. Very, very flattered. Sumo on my dealer again? That's fine. At a funeral, a friend of the deceased asks to say a word. He goes up to the mic and says, plethora. The family responds, thank you, that means a lot. That's actually good. I actually like that one. I actually like that one. If you went in my top 5, no, if you went in first place by the usual age amount, we have a problem. You're like, someone's hacked my account. Sorry, Bruce is only my second. Maybe stream more. Excuse me? Hmm. You did say hi, right? Different means of pun delivery? Q&A format. You don't need more puns. Aw, Incognito, thank you very much. For my goat. Big care you. Coach San. Now really it does super duper mean a lot. I think I'm going Cheetoy angle here. In honor of Icy being in Icy's top 9, I'm gonna go Cheetoy. I'm going Cheetoy, everyone. $870 puns! I remember you wrote a couple in mine too. I remember those. The difference between you and second place, 861 hours. Eee! Damn. Damn.
Gee.
It is the play. What? What do you mean other way around?
Reach.
Honored, Ishii. Gone. Ooh. Fuck. Oh. No corporal or full-time VTubers. I don't either, but I've seen like clips here and there, and like there are one or two I'd like poke in to check out. But yeah, once again, like nothing wrong with supporting both Corpo and Indie. They're both very different experiences. I think that's why. I think I don't watch a lot of like full-time Corpo VTubers, but I will watch like pro Valo streamers or pro streamers of different things. No one is surprised, but still. Imamiya Rie. Okay. That's fair, Dojo. I think it really depends on what you come for. I do know, Ishii. I always want to make comments about it too. I'm like, yo, did you see that? Yo! Maybe I should have dropped yeah, I should have dropped the isolated ones first, but it's fine. Taquitos, yummy. I punished. Oh, you can't see the top. I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm in the way now. Thank you, Up. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Jen, welcome in. Girl flopped and deranged. Hello. I'm gonna drop this. Am I dead? No. I'm dead. It's okay. Welcome in. How is Pokemon Emerald? Welcome in, Gen Raid. Pokemon Sapphire was the first Pokemon I played, and my sister played Emerald, and then we fought each other, but we'd always pick different starters, so it would always be a steamroll. And hi, Icy Travel, welcome in. I randomly randomness. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had fun with Pokemon. I don't know if you're playing it for nostalgia or the first time or doing some randomizer, Nuzlocke, anything like that. Yeah, and if you need rest, all good too. Make sure I'm following. Nuzlocke with crowd control, let's go! I did a Nuzlocke once, and I had Zigzagoon farm my way to victory. With, like, Tail Whip or something. I forgot what that one move that, like, makes the attack go down. Because I lost my starter, like, really early. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you had fun with it. Was chat nice to you? Yeah, was chat with the crowd control? Were they nice? Ah! Sorry, that was just me screaming about losing my 3 pair. Cheetoy again? Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. In honor of Icy, I won't do it. Oh wait! Wait, but like, what if? But what if? Wait, Icy, hear me out. This is fine because it could also just be a normal hand. It could be a normal hand, but it could be Cheetoy. You see the vision. Wouldn't have drawn if you didn't cut it. That's fair. That's true. You're right, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh! Do we want... It's better to drop... It's better to go for Cheetoy, right? What do you guys do here? Do you guys Cheetoy? Or do you guys... Ipeko... First one... Get a better weight? Wait. Don't Ricci on the 8P. Oh. Wait! wait, I got confused! Yeah, I just read your instructions and I just followed. I didn't Somehow today they were kind. It's okay, I get bullied all the time. I'll protect you, Jen. But I'm glad that they were kind to you today. You deserve it. This is an Icy's fault moment, I would say. Leave it to the Cheetoy hater to not leave it to the Cheetoy hater to give you the wrong instructions. Just kidding. For all the Pokemon people are watching Jen's stream, I don't know if you guys also play Mahjong, or Jen if you played it all. But I am a little bit addicted, and I'm also pretty bad at it, so we're working on it. I think I finished my Nuzlocke, but I technically had a Pokemon Fusion, like, run going, but I just, like, low-key forgot about it. Is this Cheetoy? Is it Cheetoy again? As long as I'm having fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as we're having fun. That was an understatement. A little bit? A little bit. just a little, guys. Every angle is a Cheetoy angle.
Pun.
9S cut is 9S cut was probably a little better because you have overlap on the 7s. Oh shoot. Than this one. I see. Man, this is kind of tough. I definitely take that. I want to try to feed Fedora.
リーチ
Ooh. Surely they don't need this, right?
ドン
Ah! I'm retiring. You know, now that we went over the... It's Oradora too! It's Oradora!
あのなん
So one more. How about one more, guys? Just one more. We might hit Adept, and that's really cool because we're changing ranks. And a change of rank is always a good thing. Let me just check my let me check if I can afford one roll yet. Not yet. Oh, we're working on it. Okay. Wait, I'm broke. Wait, can I even queue? Ah! Wait. No, we got this, guys. We got this. Revive me. Revive me. Okay. Back again, guys. Back again. Demote so they're underestimating you. Good idea. My item stash is empty? Oh yeah, because I always try to farm for free rolls. What in the D rank? What if I D rank? Wait, if I D rank to Adept, do I get extra points for winning in the tournament? Is that how this is gonna work? Sounds good, sci-fi. Oh my god. To be fair, I just like got my other guy up to full bond. And I can't unlock his skin because I don't have the dresses. And I was saving at one point, but I like undid it because I thought I wasn't gonna save because I already have a skin for him. But alas, mistakes were made. Let's go, Nico. You and me both. Brokies. I don't really want this, but yeah, post your inventory in the Mahjong channel, or post it, or give us a link here, Q. I can't imagine a universe where you're not my top one watch streamer. You're so sweet.
Gee.
And aw, thank you, Cecilia. I'll try to make you proud. When we're playing for the tourney, I'll try to be a little bit, you know, a little bit less greedy. And good night, Stummin. Sleep well. If I could donate 1 million copper, I would. When I see you guys with over 1 million copper, I get so shook. I'm like, how do you have that much? What tiles did you cheat? 3, 4, 5 pin. Oh, I cheat this, I think. Do I need to cheat this? I don't need to cheat this. Oh, fuck. Does this help me? It doesn't really help me, I don't think. I'm gonna skip that. Do I keep that? I don't think I need that. Like going backwards, I think, if I do that. I can't take this. I can't take that. Fuck. Ba-da-bum. That's not true. Sci-Fi still watches other streamers too. Can't wait to play against Bryn the Tourney. Shut up, Demons. What team are you on again, Demons? Are you your own team? I forgot what you're doing. 8 was the cut there. Oh! I forgot. I forgot. 2, 3, 4. I could take that to so the fairy tent doesn't get fucked up. I don't know if I'd take that, break the shape, and then just so I can drop the 8, but it's fine for now. Oh, you're a cat! I think I make Cecilia crash out a little bit, so something's going on with that. Why is this north here? That's okay. Whew. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have cheated that. I was trying to force down the Tanya, but I forgot that I had a 7-8. It was pretty bad to cut. What do you cut there? Not north, right? Cut like 8 so or something? Just throw north? And oh no, Zelia! Hey, you know. Wait, this looks like Cheetoy again. Why does everything look like Cheetoy today? Everything looks like Cheetoy! It's a curse! And I just dropped a pair. My pair! Maybe that's skill diff demons. Just kidding. Oh no. It's because they know you can handle it. Am I coping here? The signs are there. All the signs are there. If I hit a Dora Tumon, maybe I'll go Cheetoy then. Cheetoy is not... Oh. Tagoon? Oh. I might just... Oh, now it's Cheetoy again. What are the chances? I was about to say my luck is so bad. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, it's okay though. I think that's a bad drop. And I guess I can drop this. Wait, they don't need that. Suji, right? Did I get trapped? Yeah, I got trapped. Oh! Only when you retire will the #1 streamer spot be vacant. So don't retire anytime soon. Wholesome. Any shot, it's 1? Okay. I appreciate that, Delta. Thank you, thank you. Frick. Has 6 even dropped yet? This this point we're kind of chopped, right? What? I even drop 4 maybe? Oh, 4 is a bad drop. No, oops. I don't know if that was safe. 2. I'm uncomfortable.
角よ覚えたかしら
4P is safe. It was safe. Okay. I don't know why. I looked at. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the 7 and saw. I looked at the 7 and saw. Yeah. I saw it and I was like, okay, like 4 is safe, but then I forgot that you have to also make sure the 1 is dropped too. Oh, I dropped 1. Okay. Inside Suji. Right, I did drop 1. Okay. Pfft, I didn't even check the 1, I'll be honest. Demon's always gooning or doing yaoi. Like, I don't know what's going on with demons these days. Wild and I don't need this many pairs, but I might just drop the south. I'm gonna drop the south. I don't want it. Huh. Yeah, I know that dojo, but I think in the moment sometimes it's hard for me to read everything. I forgot that the 1P was out. It was when you randomly pushed 1P. I did randomly push that. That is true. Brew. Gotta think about what tiles aren't doing anything for me. Yeah.
Reach.
Yeah. I could try to drop. I could just drop the 6 for safety and then drop the 8 after, maybe. I think I'm gonna drop this now. Cheat toy again. What if I try to force this down?
Gee.
Damn. Well, at least I could have been worse. It's why is everything cheat toy? I will say I got extremely bored. And also I felt like I had a lot of value. Like, you know. 7 hours? Oh, part of it was Community Improvement Club. So we've only been streaming Mahjong for like 3 hours? 3 hours, I think? You told me might have been the Gotcha. I hope you're alright, Delta. Take it easy. Huh? Uyan? I'll remember this one. Any new viewers? Don't listen. お帰りなさい。トト様。ご飯を食べる？お風呂にする？それとも、私？Ah! Okay. I could do this. 7's not that helpful here. But 9 is also not that helpful. Ah! Welcome home, bitch. Oh, and good night, Ghosty. Thank you so much for raiding in. It's really good seeing you. Thank you, you bean. Well, the 7's not doing too much for me unless I hit the 6. The 1 is also not doing a crazy amount. I could drop. Yeah, if I drop this, it doesn't really help too much. 7's more useless. Oh. Welcome home, bitch. Your internet exploded? Oh yeah, it sounds good, Ben. I'm sorry about your internet. Thank you again for coming for the club. And have good night. It's more helpful than 1. Okay. Yeah, that's true. The only thing this helps really, like, if I get like a 1, but that's, yeah. I can see that. It just looks, yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's a good draw. Maybe I should have dropped this instead, honestly. I mean, it's fine. This looks kind of bad if he's dropping red, but I'll learn. Let's see. No, it's not yet. One P is better in terms of efficiency. Gotcha. There's more you can pull around 7. Okay. Like debating, do I just take this and go? It's kind of. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna drop this guy. Feels like this guy's dropping. Oh shoot. That's unfortunate. Felt like it was too close. I don't have anything else I could draw. I guess I could have dropped this. Oh, I could have dropped the 2. I could have dropped the 2P as well. Yeah, I forgot that was a possibility. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's way more draws there. Thonk, thonk, thonk. I forgot. And take care, Chuyan. Good night. Are we back here again? I might potentially go for a flush here, I'll be honest. But I'll hold on to this in case there's some Dora pull. This looks like a... For the hydrate, Hatsu. This is 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5 floater, or it could be 4, 5, 6, 5 pair, 3, 4. It could also be. Oh, this is a Ricci moment? Is this even good though? Oh, is this? Oh, is this? I don't think I do this. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for it because Dora is 2. I'm not gonna do that. Especially with the new Dora. Oh, 99, Mighty 9? What is that? I can take that. I would like to try to hit the Dora if I can. Animated Critical Role show. Ah, yeah, I'm down. I didn't never finish Vox Machina. I want to do that some. But the thing is, oh damn, unlucky. Wow.
タイヤを3色同順
She had all of them.
羽は
Wasn't me though. But yeah, I'll eventually try to watch it. Okay. Oh my gosh, little big dragons? There's Yaoi? Okay, I'm in. Okay. Oh, actually, I might just kill this shape here. I might just kill this shape for that. Do that. I guess it doesn't matter if I pong the green dragon, though. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine.
Boom.
Think it's a good cut? Okay. That makes me happy. Okay. Man. I am one away, I think. I'm gonna drop the 9 pair, maybe. I don't want to risk it. Maybe I should just drop the 6 here, but maybe that was worse. I lost 5 draw? I see, okay. Yeah. That's true, yeah. I lost 5 draw for the... Okay. Yeah. Because I was 1 away anyway. Honestly, I thought it was already dangerous, but... I guess I could just go for it. Maybe I wait. I could just wait for now. Let's just see where it goes. This wait is like... Fave. That's way better. I'll just reach you that. Fuck it. I died off that. Okay. Woo! Man, these people are too good. I have to sweat so hard. Also, I lost 8 off that. Damn. Okay. Unlucky. Well, there was one in the wall too, though, so... It's fine, though. Yeah, I knew what you meant too, Cecilia, so... Yeah. Hi, Ringtail. Welcome in. The whale border. What? How much do you have to spend to get that one? TIL? What is TIL again? That it's sweaty. Oh, it's today I learned. Oh, that's what it means. I see. I feel like I have to activate my puny brain for some of this. What if I just drop this pair? I don't know. I might. I know I want to keep both of these. I'm gonna drop the pair. I think maybe 9 drop is better there, but like kind of banking on me getting something, another 9 or something versus like a 1. Like I could just drop one of these guys too. I don't need like these. I'm just meaning a little bit. I don't want to drop this 8. Okay. Oh, fuck. Gotcha, Cecilia. Okay. Wasn't safe. Am I dead? Ah. Now I just greed. I mean, okay, he's dealer and he's last place. I shouldn't. Everything is telling me I shouldn't. But I want this. I want this win. Fuck.
Lead.
Was there a better drop than this? If I drop 6, maybe oh. You guys don't mind it? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh. That's safe. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mahjong gods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. Whew. Ah. Never punished. I've been getting punished every single game before this. There's only 2 pairs, but why does it look like Cheetoy? So my win rate is dropping. My win rate is in the ground right now. Also, I saw the comment about how they used to call gold rooms friendly, because, yeah. I mean, I play pretty poorly, so I don't know. Sci-fi. Oh yeah, if it were pay to win, this person would be eating. Okay. As your coach, I'm horrified. But as your viewer, I'm fucking hype. Yay! I say we take those, you know? Hey guys, hear me out. Maybe I should just ponged it at that point. But it would look really ugly. Even I think that's a little bit... Dude, what if I did take it though? You know? See, if I'd ponged that there, you know, maybe... And that's a tournament winner saying that it, you know. It would break my hand in half. Yeah, I know. But like, what if I don't need that hand, you know? And I have my other hand.
Boom.
Wait. Wait. What do they call? It's hell wait if there's 1. What do they call if there's 0? What do they call that one? Kara10. Hi, Dolphin. It's they should be really scared right now. Purgatory, wait. Wow. There's gotta be some local Yaku that lets you win with that. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh. Hey, but at least it's senpai. I'm built different. I'm setting new trends. Poor Spawn. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Four or 7? 4 or 7? Hello, Cloudy. Thank you for the raid. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. This is 3. Fuck it. Hello, how is Hades 2? I was playing some Hades with my sister recently as well, and she really likes the game. Fun. Yeah, I know we came by and raided the other day, and we're watching you enjoy Hades Heart. How's it going? Well, fun schmoes. Yeah, we've been having a fun game this round. I got rolled like right before this, so I'm cooked. Oh, I'm not cooked. Congrats, Cloudy! When I did that, that's when I really started enjoying Hades, because I was like, holy shit, the fights are so fun when you like get to the bosses. Ah! Under the river! Oh my god. Tragedy. It does though. It does have its charms. Still second. Yeah, we're okay. But yeah, big dubs. I think I did take Hades off the schedule for this week actually. Did I? I might have Hades as a potential game on Thursday, I think. Yes. Yeah. I'm like waiting to play it, like it kills me every day. I'm like, "Oh my god." It's so fun. I think it's a great stream game though. I think it's pretty fun. It is very distracting though, yeah. Dude. But I like it cuz it doesn't like I can like Oh yeah, that's understandable too. I guess I think we're almost one away. Let's see. Yeah, I don't say as much while I'm playing it too. Well, I tend to pause and yap for Hades because it's a very like room by room game, so it's like kind of relaxing. Yeah, and yeah, I think when I get really into it too, I can start playing music while I play too. So I'm streaming. Yeah. Oh my god, yay, Cecilia, let's go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out because I usually try to only take 3 days off, so I might be streaming both days on the weekend this week, just because I have some stuff during the week. But yeah, I'll be streaming Expedition 33 on Saturday. I have been fiending to continue that game. Like every day, like I'm like thinking about that game. It's had such an impact on me. Like, when it's Honey Bunches play it, I'm debating it. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't. Do I have to play safety here? Can I try this? That's not safe. We push! Yeah, true. But yeah, Honey Bunches has spoiled the whole thing for herself, so yeah. Thank you, sci-fi. Alright, I'm allowed to push? Very happy. Can't complain here. Fuck it. I might just need to get into Tenpai here. Should I pong this?
Pong.
The block. This is a 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 block. Okay? Wait, sumo? Wait! Ah! That was so scary! I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god! That was so scary. Aren't they technically blocks? They are blocks. That was crazy. I saw my life flash before my eyes. All that and for what? 4th place? All that and for what? Man. Anyway, that was a really exciting game. That was a really exciting game. Surely we stop, right? Hmm. Yeah. What time is it? Okay, it's all. Yeah. Some general practice stuff you want to go through. One more game. What if we did one more? I'm technically off tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really win a lot of points today. I mean, it's only 5 a.m. And we have hours to rack up. We have hours of streaming to rack up. How about one more? One last one, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go watch a horror movie with my friend. So I'm gonna be late driving home, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. You gotta get changed to head out for dinner? Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Cecilia. Big appreciate you. You're gonna get rated? No, it'll be fine. Off work tomorrow? Oh, work. I'm not off work tomorrow, but my busy work day was today, and I worked really hard today. I think I deserve one more. Just one more. Lurking, watching, judging. No! You have to get changed. You have to go get changed. You can't be doing that. Okay. All right. After this one though, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm going on pure fumes right now. Should we put up a prediction? You guys can bet your endless channel points. How about that? Oh, and take care. Good luck with class. I'll give you guys a little prediction here. Oh damn, I dropped one. And take care. Thanks for hanging out, Delvin. Hope the haircut looks good. King Halo from the Game Awards mobile game. That hurt my head. And if you're going to sleep, good night, Q. And as captains, we're obligated to judge. This is fair. Maybe I should drop the... Should drop the 2 there, maybe? I mean, the 5 there, maybe? Mako. Boring. Okay. Oh, and good night, Max. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, maybe I could have greeted a little harder for outside, but I'm gonna just chill for now. And good night. Sleep well. Have a happy December, everyone. Stay warm, y'all. Is it like I feel like it's like colder during the day than it is at night for me. Gotcha, Cloudy. Okay. I see, Mako. I see. Best hater. An interesting one. Maybe we should have went to bed. I make my playlist. My SSK, I know. Sad. Yeah. If I could hit the perfect tile, maybe. Go to bed, Delta. Go rest. I really shouldn't drop any of these. My last one? This is my last one, yeah. This is my last one. I should probably disable raids just in case. Where is it? Okay, I disabled raids, so you guys will be free. Cloudy. I know. Yeah, that really should end. Mako. It looks like that's gonna be my pair. Honestly, it's East 1. I'm probably gonna be here for like another 40-ish minutes or so. Let's fold this. I should probably just fold this. Hmm.
Boom.
I kind of just don't want to die to this guy, I'm gonna be honest. The Ricci is kind of fine. Hmm. Wait, I'll disable raids when I get to like South 1. How about that? So we don't lock any homies out. Find a fold, you pass the pawn, use the tofu blocks as safe throws. Oh, okay, yeah. This is fair. Okay. I don't think I need this. True. I am kind of in sleep debt. Possibly. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer your question, Mako. High is the higher placement. Not sure what that means, but but the like only the fourth, like last, you kind of just want to avoid being last place. If there's a tie, I don't know what determines a tie. Like second and third are the same score. I don't know what determines it. Whoa. I'm not sure. Does anyone know why? They pick someone, but I don't know why. Like maybe how close you are to dealer or something like that, or who was the last person to get in that. I don't know. Person was East first. Hey yo, Delta. Okay. The seat position. Okay. Thank you, Zaggle. And hello, welcome in. Yeah, because you're technically at a disadvantage if you're stealing first. Sort of? I don't know. Like technically. I'm kind of forcing that pair now though, but it's fine. I kind of want to keep it so I don't end up in furry 10 if I try to accept the one. Maybe that's the wrong drop there though. Maybe I just drop the 7. Trying to go for this. One S maybe? Okay, I dropped it. I don't know if this is worth it though, but it's fine. It's early. Oh, for Pinfu. I keep forgetting. I thought Pinfu was like non-scoring pair. I guess it counts if it's like if it's a
Long.
one Han. Oh, it doesn't have to be nom, does it? Four sequences and a pair that's not a dragon. 4 sequences, a pair that's not a dragon. Round what is? Oh, okay, okay. Double-sided sequence. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha, Summer, gotcha.
Boom.
Ay, disgusting. Sounds good, sci-fi. My terrain paste knife.
G.
Am I cooked? Oh, huh? What are they waiting on? Probably a circle. Oh, thank you.
Tsumo.
Doesn't matter. Thank you. You like the sumo because it puts me in third. I'm gonna go for a straight here. Slowly working it off. It's true. Kept that south.
Boom.
The greed experience.
Boom.
Welcome back, sci-fi. Gotcha, Summer. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I was like, what if I hit like another Dora and then I end up just like, and I have the East as my Yaku. But yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter because the chances of that versus just getting the half flush. No one has drops like sticks for legit yet. That's fine. Okay. Ah. Should've dropped Red Dragon first. Oh, this poor guy. All the dragons. I feel bad. No 5s left. Let's see. I might just go outside hand.
Gee.
Can't drop that yet, but I'll drop this first. That crazy. Because my 5 isn't gonna get picked up. I'd have to get rid of this anyway. Is it too far? Maybe it's too far. Do it, but now it's not, I guess. I should drop these first, yeah. And hi Miko, we're getting a GM tonight. GM and Mahjong? Rank double dragon? For sure. Hope you're doing well. It's not really a worth it trade, but is it safe? Are they waiting already? Okay, now I think I need to start playing a little bit. Whatever it's called. Ah! Oh, that's fine. It's I think it's called Expert Master. Oh. Oh. So they get further and further away. Disabled my raids now. Thank you, Miko. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Most epic sounding rank. What's going on over there? Maybe they have east? Oh, no, they don't. Non-Mahjong is throwing. What do you mean? Oh. Can I drop this now? Is it already too late? Okay. Okay, it wasn't me. Oh, but that's not good. They're catching up. Everyone's kind of close. Five is Dora here. You guys having fun with that? Your legs are cold. I have a really fluffy PJ set. My mom, I literally was sleeping with a really light nightgown, and my mom woke me up and said, "Change out of this," and brought me and just full on brought me new clothes, and I was like, "Mom." Yeah, she just brought in I was half asleep changing into it. Yeah. John Mahjong. You're big John Mahjong. Don't let them steal my points. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the 8 for a potential 5 pair draw, but it's fine. I should have dropped this, yeah, instead. It's fine though. Okay, this looks like a half flush over there. Might be trapped. Oh wait, I forgot he's going for half flush. Okay, that was probably not the best. I don't think I can drop any more of these. Kind of curious. Maybe I pull this. I drop this. I'll just drop my entire thing here and try to hold on to these. Okay, wasn't me. Whatever was happening over there I didn't like, so. That's crazy, Mako. It's because you're intimidated by me. I'm just too cool. And that's why you have to root against me. What? What? I don't want to get hit by that. Double Reachy? For the last place? Where's my double Reachy? Saint. On my dealership too. My god. A con? Gambling? Thank you, sci-fi. That's so cute.
Beachy.
Yeesh. The fake pauses are killing me. How even... Man. Bruh. That's crazy. They literally didn't have to do anything for that round. Just to put me in last. Wait, that wasn't even my fault. She double reached. What am I supposed to do? That's crazy. Maybe I forced down my hand. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I don't have enough value here to... That could be my pair weight. 5. You just have to reduce them to under... Oh, okay. But do I specifically have to kill... I specifically have to kill, the dealer though, right? So I have to... Do I have to skip on anyone that's not dealer? I actually don't... I can't math well enough to, like, know what the... I don't know if my hand is big enough. Is my hand big enough? It's not, right? Because it's like no value here. Unless I sumo it. I don't think dealer would reachy. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. Do I just take it? I have to kill that guy, I think. Like, okay, so if someone else drops my tile, do I just not take it? I don't really know. Is it enough to... It's only like 2,000. I can't overtake. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Damn, that's unfortunate. But yeah, in that situation, Riichi Tanyao is like 2,000 points, right? So I would have to take it from the other guy. Unlucky. And the best part is I'm too broke to play anymore anyway. You have to hit aura. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I hate you, Mako. I hate you. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. That wasn't even my fault though, okay? Mako summoned made some sacrifice, some blood sacrifice, and then the last place hits double Richi on my dealership and Sumo's. Okay? How what are you sacrificing? Like tell me right now. Like tell me your ritual because I need to know it, okay? I just need to know, alright? Oh my gosh, anyways. I hope you don't find any good Yuris. Any good girl kissers for a whole month, okay? You're mad. No, don't do it, but it's okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I had so much fun. Big care, y'all. I hope you guys get some good rest. I'll be back on Thursday for a Valor premiere, maybe some more Valorant ranked after, or maybe some Hades, depending on what the vibes are and how many people we have, and yeah. Da 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 da. Props will fail. Excuse me. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go raid into. Well, I think I'm gonna go raid into Rebenchi. I don't know how long. Oh yeah, she just started, and she's playing some Persona 5. So I'll go right into her. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have good nights. Thank you, Summer. It's nice seeing you. And Sci-Fi, and Ben, and Ishi, Mako, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Get some good sleep. Good night, Mod. Good night, Delta. Good night, Ishi. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys. So much fun today. Good job on the community improvement to everyone. And I think it went super well. It was great. Yeah. See you guys then. Bye, Ben. Bye, everyone. Okay. Raid message can be. Let's see. I don't know. Let me see. How about this? Oh, I gotta hurry. Alrighty. Bye-bye, guys. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. And thank you, Sci-Fi. Shut up, Mako. Good night, guys. Have good sleepies. Bye. Take care. Thanks for coming. Good night.